doing up there?
I'm just fixing some leaks.
Seriously, dude, you got some time on your hands. I got some properties with paying tenants. Just go get me my checks.
See you, Brian. Love you, Jason.
Why'd you do it, Gary? I thought we were friends.
Friends? You and me. I've taken dumps that had more brains than you, friend. No, I'm taking over this school, and you're just a liability. See you around, moron!
I saw your face. I'll remember you.
You get 1,000 things every day. How about you make sure this is one of them?
I asked for a fair day's pay after a fair day's work. And he kind of got a little angry. So I admit, I kind of got a little angry.
Did you kill him?
No, I didn't kill her. But I did kidnap his wife. Oh, no.
Hey, Big Smoke, it's me, Carl. Chill.
CJ. Oh my God, what's up?
Lucia, do you know why you're here?
Bad luck, I guess.
So how did you know she was gonna betray us? What'd she say? It was in her eyes, in the way she was leading us. But you said you knew Spanish.
Our time has passed. Yeah.
Sorry, Tommy, this is Vice City. This is business. You sold us out. No, I sold you out. I sold you out.
You know, if there's one thing I've learned, it's that we must obey the rules of the game. We can pick the game, Nico Bellic, but we cannot change the rules.
Tell you one thing, T. I'm getting too old for this nonsense.
It's showtime!
It's time for you to have opinions of our own. This is WCTR.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Right then, let's get amongst it because you are tuned in to the award-winning #1 non-fictional, completely fictional radio station from Liberty to Leonardo, all gas, no breaks with it. So, you better get in where you're fitting, Kyle. Well, ladies and germs, look, tuck your head between your legs, kiss the batty crease goodnight, and brace yourselves, because for the next few hours, we sit and wait to see if the latest Grand Theft Auto 6 rumours hold any goddamn weight whatsoever. According to multiple sources, Rockstar updated the website in the back end yesterday, and the last time they did this was the day before the pre-orders were announced, or dropped. I didn't read too much into it. Clearly, you can tell where my head's at in regards to this. So the fan base, the community, and the fucking nerds are once again huffing that sweet, sweet, sweet hopium, praying to the Rockstar gods that Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 3 is either coming today, or that it's being announced today. As for me, I'm not convinced. I'm looking forward to be proven wrong, but I'm just not feeling it, man. We've been here before. We've played these games before. Not only that, but Take the Piss Interactive have just dropped a gameplay trailer, correct me if I'm wrong, for NBA 2K27. So would they really want Grand Theft Auto 6 to overshadow it in the same week? I'm not saying it's 100% not happening today or tomorrow. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm unarmed, but it just feels like there's nothing here. I feel like this is a nothing sandwich, and again, if something drops today buzzing, we will get amongst it, and I will love to be proven wrong. I got proven wrong in May. I'll love to get proven wrong today, man. But let me ask you a question. If there's nothing here today, if nothing happens today or tomorrow, should all of this nonsense be put to bed? When is enough enough? Should we stop retweeting these updates, these website updates, Rockstar deleting Instagram posts, unpinning posts, Rockstar updating the website? Still currently to this day, no one has guessed the marketing right at all around any of this. We've been having this now for 2.5 years. So after this week, is that it? Should we all just stop reading into this crap if nothing drops in the next 48 hours? I know I'm spent on this Trailer 3 Hopium more than I ever was with Trailer 2. The wait for Trailer 3 has now overlapped Trailer 2, in my personal opinion. We're 3.5 months away from the video game, and it feels as though people aren't really buzzing about the video game right now. We were talking about this the other day in the stream that we did the other day, but it feels like more people are laser focused on the promo of the game, and I get it and I understand it, and I feel as though I'm there with it too. But what an absolute cluster fuck up this has been. More people are excited about a fucking trailer than the video game right now. And this is what's happening now. Rockstar updated the website in the back end yesterday. Now, people genuinely are convinced that something's coming today. I know I'm spent on this Trailer 3 Hopium. I think a lot of people are as well. So let me know what you think in the chat about all of this. Where are you at with all of this Corp right now? I thought the Corpium died in May. For me, personally, my Corpium just fucking went in May, man. May made the most amount of sense. When people are sat there, and I'm going off the cuff now when it comes to this intro. I've already done the intro, by the way, but I feel as though this reading into website updates and all this other stuff, blah, 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 this is now for the dogs. The time it made the most sense with the game coming out in November, the time it made the most sense was for pre-orders in Trailer 3 to drop in May before the May earnings call. They give them then the best part of 6 months to brag about the numbers, to boost the numbers, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Gameplay comes September, October. You've got a 6-month window. Get amongst it. They completely trumped it. They went right past the May earnings call like it wasn't even there. Nothing major happened. And then the month after, they dropped pre-orders. It almost felt as though every single person wasn't saying June at all, because June made no sense. And then boom, they dropped it out of nowhere. No one called it. No one called the cover art. No one called the pre-orders coming. No one. And I'm just finding it hard to wrap my head around that Rockstar have updated the website in the back end, and now all of a sudden it's like, okay, well then it's confirmed trailers coming today. Especially in the week when NBA 2K have just dropped their gameplay. Especially considering what Spider-Man Brand New Day has just dropped yesterday. I feel as though a lot of the Hopium Corpmatics won't really want to hear this from me, and you know, I apologise if I'm shit on your parade and I'm taking a brick on your Hopium Corpium cereal. I understand it costs you a lot of money, but where does this end? Because I said my line was May. If nothing dropped in May, fine, I'm not bothered. As long as the game comes out in November, the marketing can come wherever. I've been and gone now since May. And it just blows my mind that people are still reading into this shit and like, have you not had enough? Like, you must love suffering. Because I was reading this shit 2 years ago. In 2024, when we all thought something was coming before the 2 big delays, I was seeing people saying Rockstar have deleted Instagram posts. That there's been an update to Rockstar's website. Is there a chance we could get this, that, and the other? That was 2024. We're 3.5 months away from the video game coming out 1 month before 2027. We're still at this point right now. We're still sat here reading into the tiniest little things and making a mountain out of a molehill over something as trivial as Trailer 3 now. I don't know, man. It's just, I feel as though that the time to do all of this was months ago, and Rockstar have shown their hand. Rockstar, no one, no, when Trailer 2 dropped in May 2025, correct me if I'm wrong, I didn't see one fucking person say Rockstar's website had been updated in the back end the day before. So I don't know, man. Again, if something comes today, I will be loved to be proven wrong. We'll get amongst it, we'll cover it, and we'll all be the happiest Grand Theft Auto fans in the world. But if nothing comes today or tomorrow, this has to be it. This has to be the end of reading into all this stuff. It's been long enough. Friend brothers. You're hurting yourselves, man. You're doing it to yourselves. As always, I want to give a big shout out to all the friend brothers for supporting this channel. If you want to join the campaign Cowboys, then click join or follow the link down in the description. W Weasel Cheese, all of you like, click that subscribe button. And you know what, Kyle, while you're here, you might as well click that like button, help MCT out with that Bull Schmidt algorithm. We appreciate you knocking boots. With that down, let's come to Google. Let's give some shout outs and let's see what we are working with. We got Carlos Flores, level 100, Metallica Matt, Vermint, WD, DX. There's far too many of you, man. Ken, tell them what time it is.
It's showtime!
And yes, I am back on the fucking White Monsters, by the way. Man, I think I need to start taking like vitamins and stuff, because I've just been feeling like really, not lethargic, but I've just been feeling like really, not worn down is probably not the right word, just like a bit tired in the past couple of weeks, man. And coffee does nothing, brother. Like I drink a cup of coffee now and I'm fucking falling asleep half an hour later, and I've not had one of these in months. And I grabbed it from the fridge before. You know what? It blew my fucking head off. Right, J-Dog. Oh, shit. J-Dog, get that music pumping, lad. Let's get amongst it. Let's see what you lot are saying. Right, let me come straight to chat, because I want to see what you lot are saying about all this, because I want to know two things. I want to know, do you think something's coming today or tomorrow? And I also want to know what you think in regards to, if nothing comes today or tomorrow, do you believe that that's it now? That all this should just stop? And I'm not trying to, like, manage people's... And I'm not trying to, like, say to people, you can't be excited for this, you can't be excited for that. But I'm trying to point out that this website update shit and all this stuff that we're reading into, I saw people reading into this 2 years ago. I saw people reading into it last year. I saw people reading into it at the start of the year. When is enough enough? If nothing happens in the next 2 days, is that it? Is that it? Because I think personally, people are doing themselves a disservice. And it's painful to see, man. It's painful to see. Gabby Dimitri says, no, I'm assuming, Gabby, you're saying that you don't think something's coming today. I agree. I hope I'm wrong. I hope we're both wrong. But I don't think anything. I said this in a live stream the other day, and this is just one friend brother to another. I really don't think we're getting trailer 3 till after the earnings call now. I think the structure I see it as is they dropped pre-orders after the May earnings call because they wanted to boast about it in the August earnings call. If you drop trailer 3 now, what's the point dropping trailer 3 now? What, you're going to get a few more pre-orders before next week? Like, I think if they were going to drop trailer 3 to boost pre-orders, they would have done it with pre-orders. Does that not make sense? Like, that's another thing that I'm not really understanding is I've seen people on the socials today being like, it makes so much sense to drop trailer 3 today or tomorrow because that then boosts the pre-orders for the next week. And brother, if they were going to drop trailer 3 to boost pre-orders, they would have dropped it last month with pre-orders. Sometimes I want to grab people and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Right, let's come to chat. Let's see what we're doing here. JTA with the 5 ISK out of nowhere. Brother, I appreciate you. Does MCT remember who JTA2K is? I think you forgot. No, I didn't, man. You were... Man, you've been keeping the lights on in MCT Studios. What was it? Not last week, the week before. This brother legitimately dropped like $2,000 on us. Can't say thank you enough, man. I hope you're doing well and I appreciate you and I'm glad to see you around again. I hope you're doing well on these streets. Like JT, like I would have forgot about you. You know what I mean? I don't forget about anyone. Don't forget about anyone. We've had friend brothers that have been rocking with us for years. Don't forget a single person. Level 100 should have stopped ages ago. People read into things way too much, giving Mr. Boss for the win years of content. Look, level 1, I will hold my hand up and admit that in 2024 and the majority of 2025, I was reading into a lot of stuff. I was really excited for Grand Theft Auto 6, like I still am now. But, you know, I was really hopeful for a lot of things. I was really hopeful that, oh, it makes sense for Trailer 3 to drop here, or Trailer 2 to drop here, here, here. No one called Trailer 2 right, and then you move on to Trailer 3, and it makes sense for Trailer 3 to drop here, here, here. And just me selfishly, me now, I'm at the point now where we've played these games before, we've been through the ringer before, and I'm seeing the same shit happen now. I'm seeing the same shit. Today is the same shit that was going on in 2024 and 2025. There's been an update to Rockstar's website. That, to me, is the equivalent of Rockstar deleting an Instagram post. I'm seeing people on social media being like, there's no Billy Billy post today. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm fucking wrong, man. I hope something comes today, but... when is enough enough? I don't think it's ever going to be enough. Miri GTA, I don't think anything comes today, and yeah, we need to stop reading into stuff because we will get disappointed, like when all of us were convinced Game Informer had something for us. Yeah, Miri, look, I know it sounds like, you know, it sounds really hypocritical of it coming from me because there's been times in these live streams where I've been like, look, there's nothing wrong with being positive, there's nothing wrong with, you know, like making theories and stuff, and I completely agree with that. If you're sat there right now and you've got a theory that Trailer 3 is coming today, awesome, fantastic, but if it stems from something as little as there's been a back-end update to Rockstar's website. And I'm not having a go, by the way, I want to make this crystal clear. I'm not having a pop at the geezer that's put this information out there. What is it? Grand Theft Auto? The guy on Twitter again? I don't know the geezer. I don't know him at all. So I don't know what I don't know what his credibility is. But he's being retweeted, and that's the big thing that's kicked things off today. And, you know, I swear to God, man, I'm not having a pop at him. I don't know him. But we've been down this road before, and it's just, I think it's mind-blowing more than anything that I'm seeing people reading into things that we've already read into before that have come up nothing. Everything, like, nothing's come up Millhouse off this shit, man. Nothing, but we continue to do it to ourselves. So the wait is on. Like I said, we could be here. What I'm going to do, I'm going to make a bold statement. I think if we get past 2:30 in the UK, it's now currently 1:15. If we get past 2:30 and you've not had anything for Grand Theft Auto 6, I think you can shut up shop today, brother. I think if something's coming from Grand Theft Auto 6, it'll come early. Like Trailer 2 did, because Trailer 2 dropped at 2:30, and like the pre-order shit did, because the pre-order shit came well early, man. All the pre-order stuff that happened last month came before 2 o'clock UK time. So you could even say, like, if you get past 2 o'clock, you're done. So really, you've only got 40 minutes. But what I'm going to do, we're going to stream for, like, a while today, man. Because what I want to do, I want to kind of make the streams, like, 2 parts, if nothing comes. If nothing comes today, I want to see the first hour or 2 where people are being hopeful. And then I want to see the next 2 hours. And I want to see what people are like when nothing happens today. Because, like, where are you at with that now? Do you then roll it on and go, okay, well, it's definite for tomorrow then? Because the argument that stands for today just stands for tomorrow as well. So, like, it's just copy and paste hopium for tomorrow. So, it's going to be interesting to see. We're going to be here for a while, man. Pluto mods with a 10. Appreciate it, Pluto. Yo, MCT, do we think Trailer 3 is coming today? I really hope so. We need it at this point. Love your streams as always, brother. Pluto, I appreciate you, Big Cheese. I appreciate the 10. My personal opinion, I don't think it's coming today. And like I said, without sounding like a broken record, I said it on the stream of the day, and I'll repeat myself and say it again. For my money, I hope I'm fucking wrong, man, but for my money, I don't think we're seeing Trailer 3 till after the earnings call. I don't think it... I just think Trailer 3 now is going to be attached to the Collector's Edition, and I think this August earnings call that you're going to get next week, the biggest brag for Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be pre-orders. I don't see them dropping pre-orders in June, and then a week before the August earnings call, dropping Trailer 3 in the Collector's Edition. That doesn't make sense to me at all. That makes less sense. So I get that it's a hopium copium overdose for a lot of people, man. But if you really take a step back for a second and you really look at it, if Trailer 3 was going to come before the August earnings call, surely it would have made sense to drop it with the pre-orders and get people hyped for it then. That's the one thing that I'm not understanding when people are saying it makes sense for Trailer 3 to come today. It really doesn't, man. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to shit on people's hopium. But it makes no sense now to drop Trailer 3. The window's been and gone. If Rockstar dropped Trailer 3 today, tomorrow, or next week, I'm already fucking gone from May. But seriously, what fucking sense does that make? A week out from what's that going to do? August earnings call next week. What is that going to do? You're going to boost the pre-orders a little bit, a tiny little bit. Look, I'm a fucking GTA content creator, right? I've still not pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto 6 yet. If Trailer 3 drops today, I'm not going to get my dick out and go, right, sound, I'm going to go and pre-order Grand Theft Auto 6. That's just me. I'm not speaking for you, that's just me. Trailer 3 dropping today won't boost me to pre-order Grand Theft Auto 6. If you've not pre-ordered it by now, I don't think a Trailer 3 is really going to change your mind that much. I think gameplay would change your mind. I think gameplay would change a lot of people's mind. And gameplay, man, there's no fucking way gameplay is coming in the next 2 weeks. Gameplay's not coming till mid-September earliest. There's no way in hell, man. There's no way. No fucking chance. You gotta remember, if gameplay drops anytime before the middle of September, that's the earliest Rockstar I've ever given gameplay for a AAA title. The earliest. Look at the whole structure of this marketing right now. You think they're going early with anything? Again, I can't wait to be proven wrong. Josh MK, 2, appreciate it, Joshua. Hope you're all good, brother. Joshua, I'm better now that I've seen your name. Right, team, I'm going to try and catch up because I'm falling behind. I apologise if I've not read anyone's message. You're more than welcome to drop it in again. Don't spam it because mods will just pack your shit up, but I appreciate you knocking about, man. If I get to it, I get to it, but you lot are just lighting me like the 4th of July. So again, man, I appreciate you knocking about. Costech95, never slept in for my entire goddamn life. Ken, tell that punk bitch what time it is on a Thursday.
It's showtime!
Appreciate you, Big Stepper. Why is that so loud? Ken, why are you so loud? One sec. Why is Ken so loud? Where is he? Have I just not turned... Oh, J-Dog, you've not turned... You little prick. You've not turned the audio down in my headphones. Wait. No wonder I've got a fucking headache. Dickhead. Right, Costech, it shows you just how strong the pre-orders have been if they haven't bothered with the trailer 3 yet. Yep, Costech, you make a good point. I mean, if you look at the rumoured reports, what we're seeing from last week around pre-orders, it sounds like pre-orders are going to be as big as we think they're going to be. And then you add on that trailer 3 possibly comes next month. Possibly comes today or tomorrow, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, possibly trailer 3 comes in the next month. Then you've got gameplay that'll come either September or October. The numbers that they give you around pre-orders in August, they will be boosted. Here's the thing for me in regards to pre-orders, right? I don't know if I'm on my own with this, but when it comes to the August earnings call, which we will cover like we always do, I don't care about the pre-order numbers. I don't care about them. You know what you know what the numbers I care about? How many people pre-ordered it before or on November 12th? That's the pre-order number you want to look at. All the people that wants to pre-install this video game, that's the number. You've got a lot of friend brothers that have pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto 6 already by the sounds of it, but the big number you want to look at is November 12th. That's the one, man. That's the big one. MC Conster, nothing would make me pre-order before November 12th unless some sort of perk was offered specifically for now. MC Conster, I'm with you, man. Again, I'm not trying to be disrespectful to Grand Theft Auto or Rockstar Games or anyone else that have pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto 6, but like I said, I was going to pre-order it at midnight last month, and I just chose not to. I couldn't tell you my feelings towards it. I was like, you know, I normally stay up till like midnight, 1 o'clock anyway. Sometimes I'll be editing or stuff or tweaking things, but I just got to a point where I was like, well, this pre-order's going nowhere. Like, I don't really need to pre-order it, and I've just not got around to doing it. It's nothing against the game or Rockstar. It's just that I've just not done it. I could do it right now. I'm waiting for collector's edition, man. Get the collector's edition out of the way first. Let me pay for the collector's edition, and then I'll pre-order Grand Theft Auto 6 November 11th or November 12th. That's what I'm a MC Cons. I think me and you are in the same boat there. Unknown person, Z. Unknown person 1, Z. Fucking hell, make your name more complicated. So how many months ago they released gameplay trailer typically? I mean, if you look at the track record, I know we're kind of like out of the window now of, oh, well, look at what they did with Grand Theft Auto 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2. I know you've heard that before, but if you look at the track record of not just Rockstar Games, but when a lot of companies drop gameplay trailers, it's really only about the best part of 2 months before the game comes out, and I don't blame them at all, because you got to think about it, man. Rockstar is still in the blitz phase right now. Rockstar are still testing shit out right now. You know, this game isn't finished yet. And what would be the sense in dropping gameplay now? Dropping a gameplay, like, the gameplay that you drop and give people now might not look the same in 3.5 months' time. So I don't blame Rockstar. I don't blame any company at all for not releasing gameplay early. That to me, releasing gameplay early makes no sense at all. All you're gonna do is boost pre-orders for it. But the thing is, with how big Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna be, pre-orders are just gonna go through the roof on November 12th anyway. So you don't need to get to that point. Heat 1995 has become a friend brother. Ken, do your motherfucking thing.
It's showtime!
Appreciate you, big cheese. Alex Jacobs, Grand Theft Auto 6 is back in top 10 on PlayStation. Is it, Alex? Fair enough. I saw something else as well, that Take-Two stock was right. Again, man, that's another thing. Like, people... if I can say one thing to Grand Theft Auto fans out there that are sat in this chat right now, do not read the market. Do not read the stock market whatsoever. Like, I'm seeing people on social media being like, oh, Take-Two Interactive stock. It's on the rise again. What do they know? They know fuck all. The day the pre-orders dropped, Take-Two Interactive stock should have gone up. It went down. because Wall Street don't know the gaming industry. They don't give a shit about the gaming industry. They wanted Grand Theft Auto 6 to be a $100 base. It wasn't a $100 base, so they tanked the stock. Don't read into the stock market, man. Don't do it to yourself. You're reading into fabrication and invisible things that aren't there. Don't do it. Josh with the fire, appreciate it, Josh. What's the radio thing in bottom corner of your screen? Might be a daft question. Well, Josh, we are sponsored by WCTR, West Coast Talk Radio. Thank you very much. And the one next to it's our fucking logo. So what are you talking about? Appreciate the 5, Joshua. Right, let me try and catch up here, man. I'm fucking falling well behind you lot. Are just lighting me up today, man. I really do appreciate it, honestly. Again, look, I know that I've put in the title, I don't think anything's coming today, and I've said multiple times that I don't think anything's coming today. But I hope I'm wrong, man. I hope something's coming today just for you lot. Just so you lot can actually sit there and watch me react live to something. Because if nothing comes today, man, I'm not going to be disappointed because I don't think anything's coming. But like I said, after sort of like 3:30, we're going to be streaming for like 2 hours after 3:30, and you're just going to see me like look at people's reactions and be like, what are you doing? But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Monster Buff Joe with the 250, appreciate you, Joe. Amount of potential new features equals big trailer coming. What? Amount of potential new features equals a big trailer coming? Joe, I need more context. What do you mean by that? Amount of potential new features. The amount of potential new features for Grand Theft Auto 6 has been there since 2020. What do you mean big trailer coming? Amount of new features. Joe, I need more context. I'm interested to know what you mean by that. Right, let me try and catch up here. What are we saying? Alex Jacobs, I totally agree with Game Ranked. They're probably not going to do a trailer 3 go straight to gameplay. Sorry, Alex Jacobs, let me read that again. I totally agree with Game Ranked. They're probably not going to do a trailer 3 go straight to gameplay. Wow, you really think they're going to skip trailer 3? I've seen a few people... Are you talking about Gamer Ranks? Yeah, I've seen a few people say they think they're going to miss trailer 3. I don't believe trailer 3 is coming before the August earnings call. But I don't think they're going to miss trailer 3. I said something. I think it was either last week or the week before. Here's something that you've got to think about. If they are skipping trailer 3, and I don't think they are, but if they are skipping trailer 3, that's the worst news for everyone that's a Grand Theft Auto fan. Because that doesn't mean you're going to get a gameplay trailer any earlier. That means you've just got longer to wait for something. Legit, man, you got to deep this. If you don't think trailer 3 is coming, then sound, we won't see you now till September or October. Because if trailer 3 is not coming, that means you're not going to get gameplay trailer till September or October, when that's when it's going to come anyway. So all these people, man, that are like trailer 3, they're going to skip trailer 3, blah blah blah. Well, I hope you're hunkering down for fuck all news then, for the best part of the next 2 months, because it's just not going to happen, is it? If they are skipping trailer 3 and you're not getting a third trailer and they're going to go straight to gameplay trailer, that doesn't mean you're going to get gameplay trailer in the next 2 weeks. I saw some... Oh my fucking god, man. I'm not trying to be a dick, but I fucking saw someone on social media before saying, if gameplay trailer comes today, fuck's sake. You're unintentionally setting your own bar. Fucking hell. The thing I don't get, right, and I could be wrong, Rockstar could drop gameplay trailer today, you know, I don't work at Rockstar Games, but the marketing for Grand Theft Auto 6 has been completely different to any other game that they've promoted. It's been slower than any other game they've promoted. We've seen how bad the marketing has been for fans. So what makes you think they're going to go early with gameplay more than they've ever gone early before? I'm not in the headspace of these people, so I don't get what they're going on about, man. And again, I'm not trying to be a dick to people, but it's just... Wow, man. We're still in July, and people are thinking there's a chance we're going to see gameplay in July. And I hope I'm wrong, man. I really hope I'm wrong. I'm not saying that I'm right and you're wrong, but fucking hell, man. Don't start expecting shit like that. What we doing? Josh's been in there for a month. Appreciate it, Joshua. Ah, that's where it is. Yes, Joshua. It is. Right, let me try and catch up here. Fucking, where are we? Blah, 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 blah. Terry Knight, there's now been 3 minor updates to the website today. It certainly looks like something might be happening soon. If not later today, keep a close eye on Rockstar and the Grand Theft Auto 6 tomorrow. IGTA yesterday. Yeah, that's what IGTA said yesterday, didn't he? On Twitter. And that's where all this news, this website update things come from. Again, man, look, I want to make this clear because I think when I talk like this, there's a chance that maybe it comes across like I'm trying to be a dick to people who come out with this sort, and I swear to God I'm not. Okay, I don't know the geezer. I think I've seen him maybe a handful of times on Twitter. I don't know his track record, I don't know his credibility, but I don't have any reason not to believe him. You know, I don't think he has a track record of lying and shit, so if he says something, I'll take it with a pinch of salt like I will take it off anyone else. My issue isn't with IGTA. You know, again, credit to him. You know, if he's found this out, there has been updates in the back end, fair play to him. But my issue is with everyone else retweeting it like oh my god, Trailer 3, like, fucking have a day off. We were doing this 12 months ago. Yeah, sound, be hopeful, but we'll wait and see. Because the biggest thing that I've seen is people are saying that there's apparently 3 minor update back thing that happened to the website. Apparently the last time they did this was a day before the pre-orders either got announced or dropped, cover out, whatever. So I'm not having this argument for tomorrow. This argument stands today and that's it. So if nothing comes today, we don't read into this now. That's done. We don't take that and attach it to tomorrow and go, well, no. The argument is, it happened last month, the day before. We are on now, the day after the update. So it comes today, or it's a brand new argument for tomorrow. So we'll see. This is what we're doing now. We're sat here, we're watching, we're waiting. I'm not watching Rockstar today. I'm watching the community. I want to see what people's reaction is. I really want to see what people... If at 3 o'clock you get a Grand Theft Auto Online update, a Grand Theft Auto Online newswire, I want to see people's reactions. Because I think you're going to get a few unhinged reactions. That's what we're going to do today, man. We are going to sit and we're going to watch the community. Display has been on for 3 months. Appreciate your display. Ultimate Edition tweet is now unpinned. Oh my god, no way. Bollocks. I don't believe that for a second. Display. I know you better than that, brother. I know you better than that. Can someone double check that that's actually real? I'm calling bullshit, but I'm gonna let the chat. You know what? I don't. In fact, you know what? Fuck that. I don't trust any of you little pricks at all. You lot all fucking spam fake shit. Metallica Matt with a 5. Appreciate you, Matt. Weekly Court Centre painting update today. That's all I'm expecting. Yeah, I agree. I didn't even look at the Grand Theft Auto Online thing that the content creators got yesterday. Just because I'm checked out with Grand Theft Auto Online, but I'm expecting Grand Theft Auto Online update today because we always get that on a Thursday, don't we? Because the Thursday updates happened today. Lord Tordai at MCT, it's not unpinned. Don't check, I checked. Display, drop and give me 50 now, you little scumbag. Alex Jacobs, like they do origin stories for both showing Jason's past and then showing Lucia's past. What, for the trailers? Alex, I'm really holding out hope that we do get 2 character trailers, one for Jason and one for Lucia. I think that does make sense because Red Dead Redemption 2, the whole promo was this was Arthur Morgan's game, it was Arthur Morgan's story. We only found out that we were playing with John Marston at the very end. Jason and Lucia have been plastered all over Grand Theft Auto 6 for the best part of 3 years. Either from confirmed from Rockstar Games in 2023 or unconfirmed before that. So we know that we are going to play as Jason and Lucia. The last time we got to play as 2 promoted protagonists was back in Grand Theft Auto 5 and we got a trailer for each one. So I think it makes sense, man. I don't want to set my bar too high, but I'm looking forward to seeing what Trailer 3 gives us, because if it is 2 character trailers, buzzing, man. Buzzing. And I would prefer that. I'm not trying to sound like spoiled or anything, but like 1 trailer would be all well and good. Of course it would. Again, I'm not trying to sound spoiled, but I think 2 character trailers would blow the fucking doors off. And again, you know, I'm like we all are, you know, very impatient and stuff. But I do wanna see more of the characters. I don't wanna. The thing is, man, I'm gonna come across the story in 3.5 months' time anyway. Like I'm reserved for 3.5 months in regards to the story. I don't need to see more story teasers. Give me some fucking, put some meat on the bones for Jason I'm gonna see him, man. That's what I'm excited for. Gary Dimitri, what do you think about what Nate the Hate said about Rockstar dropping some Grand Theft Auto 6 news in August? I'm still betting on August for new Grand Theft Auto 6 news before or after the earnings call. Snooze fest. Gabby, absolute fucking snooze fest. I genuinely can't believe that there were clickbait. I well, actually said, no, I can believe it because I fucking read it for years. I can't believe there were clickbait articles actually running with that shit. Not being disrespectful to Nate the Hate. He's come correct with a few things, but unfortunately for me, Nate the Hate was the one that was telling everyone last year. His source told him that Red Dead Redemption 2 Next Gen was coming last year, or it was going to be announced last year, and fuck all happened. Fuck all came. And, you know, you can sit there and you can say, well, the delay happened and stuff and blah, 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 blah. And, you know, there's a chance that, you know, maybe, you know, Nate's source wasn't good and blah, blah, blah. You know, I'm not trying to throw shit at Nate the Hate. But again, it's also a thing of, what was it? Nate literally said he's expecting news in August. We all are. That's not... Me sat here right now telling you all I expect Grand Theft Auto 6 news in the next 3 weeks. That doesn't make me an insider. That just makes me giving a predict like I expect news in August. We all do. It's not sorry. Not trying to be disrespectful to Nate the Hate, but his track record personally is a little bit shaky with me after that Red Dead Redemption shit that went down last year. And now that he's saying he's expecting something in August, like, yeah, we all are. August is fucking, what, 2 days? It's August. August is in 2 days. Less. A day and a half. August is a day and a half away. So basically Nate's saying he's expecting something from Grand Theft Auto 6 anytime next month, which literally kicks in a day and a half. I agree. Don't make me a fucking insider, does it? Look, again... When I say stuff, it comes across like I'm being a knob. I swear to God, I'm not trying to be a prick to anyone. But fuck me, man. We are taking anything and sprinting to the barn with it now. I'm seeing the most ridiculous shit being put out there as Grand Theft Auto 6 leaks and Grand Theft Auto 6 insiders. Fuck off. Have a day off. Jesus Christ. Oh, dear me. Ralph Lorito with the 5. Appreciate you, Ralph, what we're saying. But in fact, I think I've said your name before, but Ken, remind him.
It's showtime!
Appreciate you, big stepper. Whether the next trailer comes out today or next month, we don't have long to wait. Thanks for keeping us mugs entertained. Ralph, you are the biggest mug, and I appreciate you. No, Ralph, all jokes aside, I appreciate the support. Look, I've said this from day one. If I can put a smile on people's face and I can, you know, fucking bring a little sun into your life while you wait for this fucking video game, then I'm happy to get amongst it, man. There's worse things I could be doing with my life. So I appreciate the kind words, Ralph. But yeah, man, if I can just make someone smile while we wait for the inevitable, I'm down for it. Fuck it. All right, he's knocking about. Now we're talking. What's this little pleb saying? This lad on Rockstar's payroll, dirty insider. Listen, you little fucking mug. You either come correct... I was going to say mods will pack you. I just realised I made you a mod ages ago, didn't I? You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Hey, oh, the bad guy. Does that make you an insider or NWO outsider, MCT? Hey, yo. I always thought, you know, when I read your name as Hey, oh, the bad guy, I always thought it was in reference to Scott Hall, and now I've had my confirmation. Ooh, the outsiders or the NWO. Do we go red and black or do we go black and white? Yeah, I'll tell you what. How about you just too sweet, me good brother? Ooh. We'll leave it at that. Hez Gaming with the 2. Appreciate you, brother. Have you watched the Odyssey at MCT? No, everyone shut the fuck up, man. Everyone shut the fuck up. No Odyssey talk. I was going to watch it today, but I decided not to. I will watch it next week. Honestly, no joke, man. No one say anything about Odyssey. If you say something about Odyssey mods, fucking ban them. Pack them up, man. Even if it's a joke, I'm deadly serious now. I know that I wind people up, but I swear, please, man, don't even make a joke about Odyssey in the chat because you're going to ruin a film for me that I've been waiting a long time for, so please don't. Creme, I'm not even here hoping for Grand Theft Auto 6. Your streams are just entertaining and make the wait more enjoyable. Thanks. He just outed himself. He's not even a Grand Theft Auto fan. Mods, what are we doing? I'm only joking. I'm not... Oh, man. I appreciate it. It's a nice message to read. I appreciate it. I'm glad that I can keep you entertained. Look, I know that I'm quite high energy when it comes to streams and shit, but you gotta realize, man, like yeah, sound. You are all in, like, at least I hope you do. You are all like enjoy being here and stuff, and don't get me wrong, you know, it's brilliant to see all the messages from you, but you got to realize, man, that I enjoy coming here more than you do. Like, this is when I wake up in the morning, I know that I'm streaming. Fucking best part of my day, man. Like, I get a fucking, it's, if you've never live streamed before, I can't explain it to you, but the fucking rush you get from being live, and I might be a complete sicko, but that rush of knowing that people are listening to what you're saying, and you could at any moment like fuck up, and you could trip up, and you could say something that might get you cancelled, and it's like it's that what's the term I'm thinking of? It's that adrenaline. And it, you know, sometimes it's weird because sometimes I watch like people, like every now and then I'll come across like small channels, like not Grand Theft Auto channels, but I'll come across like small channels, and there's like someone sat there in a live stream and they're playing a video game. There's like 3 people watching them. So I'll go in and I'll watch them for like 5 minutes. And I'm not going to be a dick, but it's a snooze fest. I just sat there and it's like, oh, can I get through this door over here? Like, fucking hell, brother. Like, you're live streaming. Make it entertaining. Make me want to stay around and watch you. Yeah, man, I fucking, oh. Like I said, man, when streaming's best part of my day. So I appreciate you all, and I appreciate the messages, but trust me, I get a bigger kick out of being here than you lot do. Oh, righty, I've not been around for some time. Yeah, no shit, dropping me 50 now, you little mug. Clashes with work a lot. I don't care. Who asked you about your life story? I need you here as a moderator. I need you here. It's not good enough. Chat, let him hear it. Have we had anything at all? I've seen nothing. All jokes aside, I will give you all a bit of, you know, righty law, bit of righty friend brother law. Do you know when I tell you all, every time when I'm like, oh, my mates are casual Grand Theft Auto fans, and, you know, like, you know, some of them don't know when trailers are dropping and stuff like that. You got one of them right there. Righty has been one of my best mates for a hell of a long time. And, you know, I don't want to put words in his mouth, but I would like to think that Righty is very casual in regards to Grand Theft Auto, to the sense of he won't know when people expect trailers. Righty won't know, like, you know, how big of a deal it was, like with pre-orders and shit like that. Like, Righty will look at it very similar to how every other casual fan looks at it and go, well, I'm not pre-ordering a digital video game. Like, there's no need to. And trailers, yeah, trailers will drop when they drop, but like, I'm not really bothered. Like, when it comes to November 12th, I can early install the video game. I'll early install the video game. Like, casual fans like Righty, you know, other friend brothers out there, they aren't hanging on to every single word that Rockstar give us. They're not hanging on to every single tweet. They're not reading into websites being updated and stuff. And, you know, when I try and make content on this channel, whether it's a video, whether it's a live stream, I try and sit there and really try and be sort of like 50-50 in regards to both, because you can go off the fucking deep end, man. I've seen content creators do this. You can go off the fucking deep end and you can be like, no, Rockstar are doing this because they know that fans are reading into this, and Rockstar are going to do this because it makes sense because of this and this, and they know that fans are reading, like, Rockstar are looking at it through the eyes of a casual fan. We're all a bunch of nut jobs sat here talking about Grand Theft Auto every day, every week, and blah, blah, blah. But 90% of the community that are going to give Rockstar Games money in November aren't hanging on to every word that Rockstar give you, man. So when you sit there and you see people on social media, and you see people on Twitter, and, you know, on YouTube and shit, and, you know, they're like saying Rockstar are going to do this because they know that fans are like, no, man, don't read too much into it. You're going to hurt yourself. Dylan Buttermore, my little theory is after the earnings call, it'll be around 100 days till release. Maybe they'll have a 100-day marketing plan, just food for thought. Dylan, I'd even go further, man. I don't think you're far off, because, look, right, if you're a billionaire, if you're a $1 billion video game company or a $1 billion investment company like Take the Piss Interactive, these companies work around, what's the term that I'm thinking of? Quarters, right? That's why you get an earnings call February, May, August, and November, right? They work off a 90-day period. So you there, Dylan, saying that, you know, a 100-day marketing plan. I'd even go further and say, well, what if they've got a 90-day marketing plan? I don't think you're far wrong, Dylan, but if you were to say that, if you were to tell me tomorrow that Grand Theft Auto 6 or Take the Piss Interactive Rockstar Games, their marketing plan revolves around the last 90 days before November 19th, I really, really wouldn't have a hard time believing it at all. I think it makes a lot of sense. Right, let me try and catch up here. I'm falling well behind, man. I appreciate you all. Again, like I said before, if you dropped a message and I've not read it, you're more than welcome to drop it in again, but don't copy it, don't fucking spam, man, because mods will pack your shit up. But you're more than welcome to drop it in one more time. If I get to it, I get to it, but I appreciate you knocking about. Again, let me know what you're thinking. Do you think something's coming today? I don't personally think anything's coming today. Do you think something's coming tomorrow? Do you think something's coming this week? Do you think something's coming before the August earnings call? I'm really not convinced. I don't think we're going to get anything at all till after the August earnings call, but I hope I'm wrong. Yo, lad, have you seen this YouTube Ink Slasher react to one of your videos? Wondering if you approve this or not. Wanted to see your opinion on reaction content in general too. Man, I'm about to bang Ink TV out if he keeps reviewing my videos. You know, straight up, I'm gonna fuck his shit up. I'm only joking. That's just a bit of a rib. No, the thing is, man, right? Ink TV has reviewed a fair few of my videos now. I think he's. I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. The thing is, man, I've been asked about people reviewing my videos and stuff before and reacting to it. I still see myself as a really small channel, so I don't really care. As long as they're if one day someone reacts to my videos and they say I'm shit and stuff, then yeah, I'm gonna have to have a word with them, aren't I? I'll send the boys round. But I'm trying to. At the moment, there's a few reaction channels that I know react to my videos because I get tagged in them because they tag me in it. And as long as you're giving credit and you're not being a dick and you're not just like copy and pasting my video, you're actually stopping it and talking about it. It's not really the end of the world for me. Like, I'm not really one of these people that get really butthurt about it. Like. The thing about reaction channels for me is when I first started seeing people react to things years ago, it did creep me out a little bit because I was like, well, why are you, like, you're making money off other people's content? Like, this isn't creative content to me. You're basically just sat there. But you can say that in all walks of life. It's like, you know, people, if you create your own community, people will watch you watch a TV series or watch a film or something that they react to. So what's the difference with them reacting to your video? Like, I think at some point, if you want to be a YouTuber, and I'm not, you know, I'm not Johnny Million subscribers out here, but I think if you get to a point where you want to be taken as a serious YouTuber, you're going to have to accept that people are going to react to your content and they're going to review your content and stuff. And as long as they're not being pricks, it's not really my place, I don't think, personally, to sit there and go, no, you can't react to my videos. Like, fuck that, man. As long as they're being respectful and they're giving credit, let them go nuts. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, as long as they're not stealing my videos. You know what I mean? Raoul, I got your back, MCT. Raoul, that's my fucking... Raoul, me and you. Oi, what car are we taking? We'll go around and crack some skulls. No. Look, I get it. And, you know, I'm only one of few. I know there's a lot of content creators out there. I've spoken to a few content creators that don't like people reacting to their videos. I do get it. Trust me, I completely understand the mentality from the content creator side of point. The point of view, I really do. But just selfishly for me, I've never really been that bothered about it. As long as they're respectful and they give credit, and you're not just sat there just playing my video for 10 minutes and you actually give your own opinion on shit. Like, you do you, man. It's like you're at the end of the day, you're a reaction content channel. Like, I'm not a reaction content channel, so what the fuck do I care if a reaction content channel saying some shit? Right, 100%. If it's digital, buy it when it's ready for install. Interested, but I knew it would get delayed last year. Not worth hyping till it's here. Just hope it's not a flop. Doubt it will be, though. See, man, this is what people need to realise when Righty's just said that. That's literally coming from a view of a casual fan. If it's digital, Buy it when it's ready for installation. Interested, but I knew it would be delayed last year. Not worth hyping till it's here. Just hope it's not a flop. Doubt it would be though. Now that's a slept on message, because this is literally, this is what you've got to realize, man. This is literally what Rockstar Games mentality is going to be. And this is something that I should have really honed into at the start of the year. I admit that I was huffing the hopium copium in April and May. I thought we were going to get something in May. You all saw it go down. But literally a casual fan's mentality is, I expect hype just as the game's about to come out. And that's literally what Rockstar Games and Take the Piss Interactive are going to do with Grand Theft Auto 6. So this is why personally I'm not expecting anything today, and I hope I'm wrong. But I don't expect anything now till after this August earnings call. But we'll see, man. We'll see. Jordan's Animation, have you heard of Triple J Jack's films? He calls out slop reaction content where they just sit there and laugh occasionally whilst they steal videos and give no credit. Good. I hope he does. I've never heard of him in my entire life, but good, I hope he does. I think, look, might sound a bit controversial. I think more content creators need to get called out. I'll hold my hand up, man. The content that I've been making on this channel, I'd say for the past sort of 3 months, if not 6 months, I admitted this last week. I think I took my foot off the gas. I think I dropped the ball in the past 6 months. The content I've been put out could have been a lot better. It should have been a lot better. So if anyone called me out in the past 6 months for the shit content I was putting out, I think I'd probably agree with them. So I can sit here and say right now, there are some content creators out there that I don't think it would do them. I don't think it would be bad for them to get called out, because there are a lot of slop. There's a lot of slop at the moment. There's a lot of slop, and it's a shame, because I think if people really put their head down, they could make some really good videos and really good content. And it's interesting to see what their content is going to look like in 6 months' time. And again, I'm not trying to sound like all high and mighty and stuff, because I hold my hand up and say that the content on this channel has been fucking wank for the past 6 months. But I think in 2026, it isn't a bad thing when some YouTubers are getting called out. I think it's healthy. If someone's being a prick just to be a prick, if someone calls a YouTuber out just because they want some clout, then obviously that, I don't respect that shit at all, and that's when you need a slap. But if there's a YouTuber out there that's uploading slop and they get called out for uploading slop, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Might be a bit unpopular. Fox with 10 out of nowhere. Fox, I appreciate it every single fucking time. Comes in, drops 10 out of nowhere, and just ducks out of here. Ken, do you think?
It's showtime!
Appreciate you, brother, as always. Seriously, man, no joke. Fox has been knocking around with us for, I'd say, what now, Fox? The best part, I call him Fox, obviously his name's Fog X Guru. I think Fox has been knocking around with us for the best part of a year, and you gotta realise, man, every single stream he comes in and just drops 10. We stream, what, 2-3 days a week? How much money has he dropped on MCT in the past year? Ridiculous, man. I can't say thank you enough. I really can't. Righty, when your whole content is Grand Theft Auto based, it's hard not to read into it with the hope or some news, understand it from your side. Yeah. I definitely think that I went down the rabbit hole. When it came to May, I admit I was fucking down the rabbit hole. I was like, it makes sense for stuff to come. It makes sense for stuff to come in before the May earnings call. They did it with Grand Theft Auto 5. They did it with Red Dead Redemption 2. And a lot of it was copium. But again, it didn't make sense to me that they went past the May earnings call without dropping pre-orders. And even now, I'm still sat here now in hindsight. I still sit here and go, the only reason they dropped pre-orders in June was because they wanted to give themselves longer so they can have better numbers when they report them in August. So if they would have dropped pre-orders in April, they would have had those numbers in May. But when it comes to Rockstar and Take-Two, apparently dropping pre-orders for the biggest video game of all time in April was too early. So again, it's difficult when I don't work at Rockstar. Mark's MCT, I don't think you could put out better, to be honest. Like, there is nothing happening with Grand Theft Auto 6, which is your main content. Like, to be honest, I would focus on the second channel with this Grand Theft Auto 6 drought. Yeah, but Max, like, I think you look at, I'm not trying to fucking deep it or anything, and I want to keep talking about, the possibility of something coming today or tomorrow. But when you look at the content on the channel, man, like, the past 2 videos that we've done, I've really enjoyed making them. They're creative. I'm back to doing what brought me to the dance in the first place, being creative, taking my time, putting effort into videos. And I've got no excuse for that. I should have been making the videos that I've put out. The last 2 videos I've put out, I should have been doing that for the past 6 months. There's no getting away from that at all. There's no getting away from that. Spooks, guys, September, that's my personal opinion, a short, heavy advertising campaign, lads and lasses. Spooks, I don't think you're a million miles off. Again, man, I don't want to sound like negative Nancy. I don't want to shit anyone's hopium. But if fucking Doc Brown was to show up, Back to the Future time, if Doc Brown was to show up in the studio right now and go, Maury, Trailer 3 isn't coming till September, I'd be like, yeah, checks out, makes sense. I'm sorry, man. I'm not trying to sound like a negative knobhead over here, but I'm currently looking at it as Trailer 3, if it was going to drop before the August earnings call, it would have made sense to drop it with the pre-orders. That's been and gone now. August earnings call's next week. What's the point dropping pre-orders and a month later dropping the Trailer 3? You might as well drop them at the same time. That's where you boost the pre-orders. So, if someone's there saying Trailer 3 might not drop till September, I don't think you're a million miles off. So we'll have to wait and see. I still think in my core, I think Trailer 3 is coming in August. But if it doesn't come in August, I'm not gonna be that surprised. Jonathan Bonzombie, reaction content is fair use as long as it's done correctly, even if they spit out criticism. Yeah, John, I completely agree. You know, this is the mentality that I've got around reaction content. Like, do I think that these people, would I respect them a little bit more if they made their own content? Yeah, I do, but I would. But at the same time, you're a reaction channel, so you're only doing what other reaction content are doing. You know, like Asmongold's been doing this for years. You know, people sit there, watch other people's content, and they make videos out of it. And I think we are coming to an age now when it comes to media and content where more people are choosing to watch YouTube than sitting there watching Netflix now. So my question is, you know, in regards to like reaction content, I'm not trying to like shill or defend the reaction content people, but I think we're starting to get into a period of time now where what's the difference in someone sat there reviewing a movie? What's the difference between them sitting there reviewing the movie over someone sitting there and watching someone's video and review it and react to it? If anything, you could say you're getting more content out of the reaction content person, because when you're watching someone review a movie, you're not seeing any of the film, are you? You're just watching someone for 10 minutes talk about a film either you've seen or you've not seen. At least a reaction content person, they're reacting to the video and the content in real time when you're watching them either live or in a VOD or in a video or something. So I see it as that, man. I see it as that we are starting to get a really blurry line between someone reviewing media like music or films and stuff and someone reacting to someone's YouTube video, because if more people are watching YouTube now than Netflix and shit, like that's the transition, that's the natural progression, right? Again, I'm not trying to shill or defend reaction content, as you know, I'll always say that you should make your own content, but I'm not hard up on it. Just my personal two shakes in it. But again, you know, I do see it from the other side of the fence. You know, I do see where some content creators come from in the sense of, you know, I could have spent a week on this video and it does really good views, and some fucking geezer sits there for 15 minutes and just watches my video and might make more views off me. But I look at it and go, unfortunately, whether you like it or not, that's the world that you live in now. That's the content game you live in now. If you want to be taken serious as a YouTuber, at some point you must understand that people are just going to react to your videos. If it's not this person over here, next week it's this person over here, what you're going to do, just keep like, I don't know. I just don't deep it that much. Ironically, I've just spent the last 10 minutes talking about it. Ben Force with a 10. Appreciate you, Ben. Good to see you, brother. TGG overseas until the 3rd. In fact, what we're doing, Ken, tell them what time it is.
It's showtime!
Appreciate you, Benjamin. TGG is overseas until the 3rd. Sam will wait until the number 1 insider is back home. In all seriousness, TGG will be spewing if comes out while he is away. J-Dog, will you pause the music a sec? Because I want to say something. Ben, you know, it's really weird that you've said that because I was thinking about this either yesterday or the day before. I was thinking about this really, really recently, and I can't remember if I've actually mentioned this on a live stream or not. So it'll be interesting to see what you lot think about this. But I'm going to say something now, and it's I being genuinely serious. I'm not taking the piss. It's a genuine thought that I had, if not yesterday, the day before, very recent. And I'm not thinking like this as a content creator. I'm thinking about this as a fan. You look at what we've just been talking about in the last couple of minutes. More people are choosing to watch YouTube now than ever before. More people are choosing to watch YouTube now over going to the cinema, going on, you know, watching Netflix or something. YouTube, I think, I don't have the numbers in front of me, but I think is the #1 watched streaming. I think is the #1 watched stream service. I think, anyway, I could be wrong. If it's not now, it used to be. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. Rockstar dropped their stuff on you know, YouTube and stuff, and you know, that's brilliant. But what's the biggest thing that people have been saying for the past 2 years when it comes to Grand Theft Auto 6? Who are the biggest people that are promoting Grand Theft Auto 6? Because it isn't Rockstar Games. It's content creators. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say Rockstar Games needs TGG to promote this shit, because they don't. They don't need me, TGG, Dark Viper, any Grand Theft Auto content creator you can think of. They don't need them. But is it beneficial for Rockstar to drop promo whilst TGG is away and won't be reacting to it live and won't be covering it live? Because go back and watch TGG's live stream. Every time he's reacted to a trailer dropping or the pre-orders or cover art, they do fucking numbers. Obviously not close to Rockstar Games numbers, but that's chalk and cheese. The point I'm trying to make is, while I don't think that Rockstar are sat there going, right, we can't drop it this week because TGG's on holiday, this thought has gone past my mind a few times, Ben, recently. Are Rockstar looking at YouTubers and content creators and going, is it beneficial for us to drop this trailer here because all these fucking little mugs are going to get amongst it? You take it back to when pre-orders dropped or the cover art dropped. How many of us were live streaming? Me, Sav, Infinity, Project Nice with it, TGG, Dark Viper. I think there was almost every single Grand Theft Auto content creator you can think of was live streaming, reacting to it. Now, you might look at it and go, well, MCT only had 600 people watching him. You know, Sav only had this amount of people. Jetro, Infinity, Project Nice with it, TG, Dark Viper. As a collective, the Grand Theft Auto community was probably watching live streamers to the tune of what? The best part of hundreds of thousands? I'm just saying, man. I think there is a slight possibility that Rockstar are thinking about promoting their shit where it is beneficial, where they will get the biggest outreach in the first 24 hours. And I know it's Rockstar Games, and I know they could fucking drop Grand Theft Auto 6 at 1 o'clock in the morning tomorrow and everyone will get amongst it, but I'm talking about that immediate reaction that fucking slaps bass. If Rockstar dropped trailer 3 today and TGG is over there, whether you like it or not, that's so many people that, yeah, aren't giving TGG views, but at the same time, they aren't coming together in one big ball as a community and reacting to it in a positive way. So it's an interesting thought, Ben. It is something that I've thought about. But the thing is, I think because I'm speaking as a content creator, I don't think a lot of people will take what I've just said too seriously. I think everyone will be like, no, MCT, you got your content creator head on, blah, 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 Rockstar don't care about you. I agree. I completely agree. I don't think Rockstar give a fat shit about me. I don't think Rockstar care about the majority of us. But when you look at the temperature of when they drop their shit, it's a lot of eyes on the product when you can utilize content creators. What up? I ain't finishing that name, brother. I don't want to get cancelled in 2026, but I appreciate the 14 Canadian. Ken, tell him what time it is.
It's showtime!
Oh! Yes, that's awesome. Yes!
Change that name.
Come on, yeah!
Appreciate you, Billy. We know once we have actual news, gameplay, etc. to make content around, you'll be able to make your creative videos. Till then, the streams are dope and are fun to listen to. Keep it up, big cheese. I appreciate it, Billy. All ducks, I really do appreciate it. I appreciate the support and I appreciate the positive words. Yeah, look, man, I'm very hard on myself. You know, you lot know that I am. But I think as though I've got a lot of catching up to do when it comes to good content on this channel. I think that I've given you some straight up sawdust for the past 6 months. So I think I've got 6 months to catch up on. The good thing is in 3 months, Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. So I've got time to do that. But yeah, man, the sawdust that I've been giving you lot for 6 months, yeah, that's fucking been and gone out, yeah, man. The videos, the 2 videos that you've had off me in the past week, that's the content you're going to get going forward, and I hope you enjoy it, man. And obviously the live streams as well. But I appreciate the positive words, man. I really do. Tab Room of the Fire, appreciate it, Tabby. I'm just wondering, where is this red meat Strauss was talking about? I feel like they have fed us veggie burgers. In the meantime, I've just been fucking clickbaited by ASOS. What a fucking joke. I thought Rockstar just tweeted something out of him. Tabby, I'm going to reply to that the same way as how I was talking about it the other day. I think everyone's looking at it right now going, yeah, there's no red meat on the table, and this marketing's trash, blah, 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 blah. I've said the trash, I've said the marketing, the trash has been marketing. I think the marketing has been trash for the past year, but I think all that goes away in October. And I think we're going to get to October. You'll have had trailer 3. You'll have seen some physical marketing. You'll have seen a couple of billboards. You'll get your gameplay trailer. And I think everyone then is going to start licking the tip. And I think everyone's going to start slobbing on that Take-Two Interactive and Rockstar Games nobble obba ding dong. And I think it's going to get messy out here. And I think by the time you get to October, when you've got all that shit, I think people are going to look there and go, this red meat never tasted so good. So at the moment, we're still at the table and we're waiting for the mains to come. The pre-orders and the cover art, there were some nice starters, don't get me wrong. You know, little fucking soup of the day, whatever it was. We got amongst it, it was nice. But now we're getting a bit hungry. Now, personally, I don't think the red meat is around the corner. I don't think the food's coming right now. I think the chef's in there cooking. And he's cooking something delicioso. But I don't think the red meat's coming today, man. I think that red meat is coming September. But by the time it gets to October, I think you're gonna start enjoying what you're tasting. That's all I'm gonna say. Ben with a 5, appreciate you, Ben. TGG, Sav, Dark Viper, Vice, Cyberboy, RIP. So I had to do it. Does anyone remember Cyberboy? God bless him. Where is he nowadays? That fucking kid's 6 feet under, isn't he? He's taking a dirt nap. Is he still knocking about? He knows that I'm only winding him up. TGG, Sav, Dark Viper, Vice, Cyberboy, Vinewood, and yourself, etc. are the marketing. 100% agree what you're saying. Yeah, man. I really like it that, you know, I can go into Vinyl Public Access or Project Nice with it, or Sav, or, you know, TG, or anyone's live stream, and the majority of people in that stream are the majority of people that are in here right now. Like, you lot are fucking nuts, man. And I hope that we can all keep you entertained when the game comes out as well. But the thing is, Ben, like, not just Ben, but a lot of people in this chat, like, this might sound a bit arse-kissy, but you lot have got to give yourself a big up as well, man. Seriously, like, you lot don't realise, like, we're not we're not in the fucking Discord talking about you all. Like, we're not fucking whispering about you all. But when all you lot constantly keep coming into everyone's chat and, you know, we keep interacting with you all, you're keeping us going, but also, like, you're helping us stay positive about this shit, man. So, like, give yourselves a fucking, like, a big heads up as well. Like, if you're bouncing around different live streamers and stuff, like, you don't understand the impact you have on some of us. Because I've always said this, without you lot being here, I can talk breeze blocks for fucking 4 hours, but it's not entertaining if I'm just sat there talking to no one. Me and Tordai just talking back and forth to each other for 5 hours ain't really that entertaining, as much as I love the geezer. So, honestly, man, you know, I'm not going to mention names because I don't want to miss anyone, but the amount of names that I see in this stream, I'm looking at them right now, that I then see in a live stream from another content creator. Like, you lot are doing the work just as much as we are. So, man, if anyone deserves the fucking respect, I think it's you lot. Like, I can click go live on OBS and I can talk bollocks for 4 hours, but you lot are the ones that show up. So, again, give yourself a fucking pat on the back, man. Jordan Henrique with the 2. Appreciate you, Enrique. What we saying? I mean, TTG was asleep when trailer 2 came out. Was he actually? Was he? That was 2:30 UK time, the bum. What was he sleeping for? What time was that for him? That weren't late for him, the little puss. He weren't sleeping when trailer 2 dropped at 2:30 UK time. What time's that for him, the little mug? It's like 10 o'clock. What was he doing sleeping on the job? If I were you, John, I'd unsubscribe to him. That's shocking, that. That's bad content creator. That's ridiculous. I'm trying to think, have I been asleep anytime something decent's dropped? I haven't. I'm very lucky. I'm in the UK. Unfortunately for the Friend Brothers in Australia, man, I have thought this. Like, there's a lot of Grand Theft Auto content creators that do originate from Australia and do currently exist in Australia. And I feel really bad for them, man, because their times are so shit. So shit, man. Like, if Rockstar do drop something at like 2:30 UK time, what time, like, all jokes aside with TGG, like, what time, like, that is quite late, isn't it, really? If I'm being honest, like, there's been times where I've been sat there watching, like, Vice or Bug and Bav or Grid or something, and, you know, them boys are like, oh, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, like, fucking hell, brother. I could, man, I've tried it. I can't stream after 7 o'clock because I get 2 hours in and I'm like, what? Like, I'm fucking dropping asleep. The energy that you're seeing right now, I can only contain this till like 7 o'clock at night. And then boom, we're talking snooze fest. Big Man Mo with a 10 Canadian, appreciating Mosif. When Strauss was... Oi, Jared, what the fuck are you doing? It's a 10 donation. It's a 10 donation, you mug.
It's showtime!
Appreciate you, Big Stepper. When Strauss was talking about red meat, I believe he was talking to all of the investors, indicating that they will all walk away with fat pockets once Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. Appreciate you, mate. Mo, I appreciate you. I don't think that's... I don't think you're wide of the mark. But I'm trying to think what the quote actually was, because wasn't he being asked about the game or the marketing, and he said, we're in the business of eating red meat for breakfast. I do think that was a bit of a nod in the sense of we're in the business of being a big fucking deal. Whether that is the game when it comes out November 19th, whether it is the marketing, I'm not too sure. So we'll have to wait and see more. We'll have to wait and see. But like I said before, I think the whole red meat marketing and stuff, I think a lot of people are going to sit there and agree that it's red meat marketing and agree that the marketing finally got good once you start getting stuff, whether it be next month, whether it be September or October, whatever. Like I said, without sound like a broken record, I think we're going to get to October, and I don't think anyone is going to be complaining about the marketing. And it's fuck it about time. Tedward Knight, I can pretty much see trailer 3 in August, but anything later than 20th of August, I'm not expecting a trailer 3, and just go for the gameplay in September or October, just before November, before release. Teddy man, this is gonna where I probably annoy a couple of people. I kind of disagree. The thing, it is the thing, man, right? Jared, pause the music, because this is something that I do want to mention to people. Let me ask you a question. The track record of Rockstar points towards gameplay probably coming out in October. Unless it's the final 2 weeks of September, if Rockstar give you gameplay trailer in the first 2 weeks of September or the middle of September, that's earlier than what they normally do. Gameplay is normally like quite close towards the game coming out, right? Correct me if I'm wrong on that. If gameplay isn't coming till like the first week of October or the last week of September, if you get trailer 3 next week, if we get trailer 3 next week, that means you do realise that if that happens, what the fuck are you going to get in between that? You might see some physical marketing, you might see like a billboard or something, but if you get trailer 3, let's say for example trailer 3 drops today. Trailer 3 drops today, tomorrow, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Let's say trailer 3 drops today or basically today, tomorrow, or next week. If that comes this week or the first week of August, but gameplay isn't coming until the back end of September or the start of October, that's still a good 5 or 6 weeks where you sat waiting for nothing. So, like I said, man, if they are going to do a 90-day blitz play in regards to the marketing of this fucking video game, I don't think you're a million miles off thinking that Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 3 could come after August 20th. I don't know. I really don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Right, you got to get going. That's not good enough. Anyone who's not subbed, get it done. So close to 20k. Hopefully next time you've hit it, broski. Appreciate you, brother. How far are we from 20k? J-Dog, why can't I hear any fucking music anymore, by the way? Do you want to be an apprentice again? Because I'll dock you a month's wage. How many subs are we on? I don't think we're far off it. How many subs are we from 20? Ooh! We're on 19,966. How many's that? I failed maths. How many subs have I got left? Is that... That's not 44, is it? That's 34. 60 out of 30 gets you 70, 80, 90. Yeah, it's 34. I'm 34 subs. We are 34 subscribers away from 20,000. Man, I've... 20,000 subs. If you would have grabbed me the best part of 4 years ago and said, MCT, you're going to make a YouTube channel and you're going to have 20,000 subscribers, I'd be like, yeah, bollocks, mate, not a chance. I honestly, man, no joke. I've said this to the boys before. I've said this a bunch of times. Even when I was confident when I started making this channel, I never thought I'd get over 1,000, man. And my goal was always get 1,000, feel pretty good about being monetized, and then see where it goes. Like, fucking 20,000 subs. You lot are a joke, man. Absolute fucking joke. I truly can't say thank you enough. I truly can't. I just hope, man. I hope that I can keep you all entertained for the long run, man. Like, we're not here for a short time. We're not here for a short time. We're here for a long time. I'm going to be doing this shit when I'm pushing a pension check, so you better lock in. Cat VR's looking about. Not said that name for a fucking long time. Kenneth, do you think?
It's showtime!
Oh! Appreciate you, my dog. You see what I did there? Cat. What we're saying? I've been saying for such a long time that Rockstar literally are using us as marketing and hype and don't need to do marketing until it's for the not as interested folks close to release. Kat, I do agree with the first bit. It's the second bit that kind of I check out. I kind of check out a little bit because you've said they don't need to do marketing until it's for the not as interested folks close to release. The thing is, man, surely, Kat, I'm not defending Rockstar on this, but I'm just trying to point something out. I'm trying to like give you the other side of the fence in regards to the quote that you've just said, or the message that you've just said. Sorry. Wouldn't that just make more people interested? Like you're saying there for the not as interesting folks close to release. I think if Rockstar get to September and you've not dropped trailer 3, all you've done is you've just got everyone hooked. Everyone's interested because everyone's waited. Whereas I think, again, I don't respect Rockstar for doing it, but I think, and I said this in the video we dropped yesterday, I think it's a smart marketing play because what you're doing, the longer you're holding off marketing, the longer you're holding off this trailer 3, what you're doing is you're giving people less time to complain and moan and bitch about the things that they've been given. So if they were to drop trailer 3 2 months ago, at this point now a lot of people would have been checked out, people will be disinterested, people are like, well, we're probably not getting gameplay now till at least October, so I'm not expecting anything now till October. Whereas now the majority of us are like, look, nothing's probably coming this week, but we expect something to come next week or something to come in August, like, and that's what they've done. With holding this shit off, they've got everyone interested. So I understand what you're saying, but that last part, I disagree with a little bit. I don't think it's that people are going to be not as interested at the end of it. I think it'll be the complete opposite, man. I think the majority of people, casuals and diehards, are going to be fucking hooked on every single thing that happens. And unfortunately, that's bad news. Because that means every single person that thinks trailer 3 is coming today because of the iGTA update thing, that's just gonna increase tenfold. There's gonna be so many people that are just on the Rockstar Games hook as of next week because it's August, and it's gonna be a fucking sea of. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to next month if I'm being honest. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited as a Grand Theft Auto fan, but as a content creator, selfishly, I know that I am going to see a lot of clickbait and we are going to see a lot of bullshit across August. And I kind of want Rockstar just to go early, man. Just for my own sanity. I want Rockstar to drop trailer 3 today, tomorrow, or the start of August, just so we can get out in front of it and we can react to it. Because if trailer 3 doesn't come till September, August is going to be fucking horrific, man. Every week there's going to be something new. And it's going to get unbearable. And I've been surprised at the amount of Rockstar defenders that have been publicly calling them out in the last week, saying the marketing's not good enough, it needs to start now, we need stuff. It's like, whoa. Fuck, I never thought that you'd turn. Crazy. Undercover with the 2, appreciate it, Undercover. If they drip-fed screenshots, people wouldn't riot. Undercover, man. People aren't going to riot. These fucking nerds aren't leaving the basement, man. We ain't going nowhere. How are people going to riot on streets when we don't touch grass? No, I mean, I ain't expecting it. Carl, you're an awesome person, MCT. You deserve all the love. Carl, love will get you killed out here. And don't kiss my ass while you're at it. You know what? Dropping in me 20 right now. Nah, I'm only joking, but I'm only joking. I appreciate it, man. I really appreciate the positivity. And I appreciate you, by the way. You fucking... Man, you've been knocking about with me now for what? The best part of 2 years? That's a fucking joke, man. That's an absolute joke. Carl, I don't know what I truly don't know what I've done to keep you entertained for 2 years, but I'll try and do my best to keep it going, man. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you showing up every single fucking live stream, by the way. Like, every video I put out, you make a comment on it. Every live stream you're here. I can't say thank you, man. I really can't. NJ, yo, MCT, how are we doing? NJ, Wyatt, I am rolling. We're not doing bad, NJ. We're not doing bad. It's going to be interesting to see what happens in the next hour when nothing comes. Like I said, man, this stream today isn't me looking at Rockstar Games. This is me looking at all of you. This is me looking at the Grand Theft Auto community today because I want to see what happens. Because a lot of people have gone down the rabbit hole in the past 24 hours. And if nothing comes today, you can't carry the hopium from today into tomorrow on the back of the same argument that you've made for today. So what the fuck happens in 1 hour's time when Rockstar drop that Grand Theft Auto Online thing? Like, are we gonna see people absolutely crumble? I can't wait, man. It's gonna be interesting. What's the current prediction before the earnings call or late August? My current prediction is I don't think we'll see anything till after the August earnings call, but I think a lot of people think something's coming today, tomorrow, or next week. So we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. The earnings call's next Friday. We'll obviously be covering it. We'll get amongst it. It's an early earnings call, by the way. So it'll be a live stream probably as normal for us. Normally those earnings calls start at 9 o'clock UK time. I think it's going early doors. I think it's like maybe like 12 or 1 o'clock UK time. So that's around the time that we stream anyway. So we'll see what it's like next week. Checks over stripes. They don't have to do marketing, but they do have to please shareholders. Yeah? Checks over stripes. You make a good point. Strauss said that, didn't he? Strauss said it in one of the not the earnings calls, or was it an earnings call? It was either the earnings call or an interview. I can't remember what he said, but he basically said, "Look, we still have to. What is it? We still have to build." Oh, what was the quote? He said something like, "The hype's there, but we have to work on building the anticipation," or something. I've butchered the quote, but it was quite a good quote because it made a lot of sense. You know, as you know, I wind Strauss up all the time, but I actually have a lot of respect for the geezer, man. I think he's very, very smart. I think he's very intellectual. When he speaks correct. And he made a really good point. It's like, look, I'm paraphrasing, but the mentality around it was basically, we know we don't have to, like, sell you on Grand Theft Auto 6, but we still have to do the legwork in building Grand Theft Auto 6 up to you. Because it cracks me up when people say, Rockstar don't have to drop any trailers for Grand Theft Auto 6. They can drop Grand Theft Auto 6 tomorrow. Right, okay, yeah, that's true. But what the fuck is the mentality around that? There's no other company in the world, in the media world, that just randomly drops one of the biggest piece of media they've ever created without any hype whatsoever. Every album that's ever been released, every film, every TV series, every video game has promo, has trailers, has build-up. Some of the biggest entertainers in the world don't need to promote shit. They could just drop something out of nowhere. Drake, Kanye, Kendrick, All these artists can just drop albums out of nowhere and they know people listen to it. But if you build those albums up over time, look at the anticipation level for Drake's, what was it, Iceman? Look at the anticipation. That shit's been, that's had for the past 12 months. So Rockstar Games don't have to build this shit up. Rockstar Games don't have to put out trailers. But they do it because it's not that they want to do it, it's in regards to when you're in charge of $1 billion media outlet, yeah, you want to fucking market that shit. So I think people are talking out of their absolute batty crease when they say Rockstar don't need to drop trailers, man. It's like, fucking... Alright, mate. 10 out of the 2, appreciate it, Edward. Next week is going to be another Best Buy leak day. That week was rough, man. That Best Buy and Game Informer shit, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. That was a bad month. Biggest Squish is knocking about. Always good to see him knocking boots. Always good to see him. Streets are famously not made from grass. Streets, normally, what do you reckon? Brick? Concrete? Now, I can't bury you under concrete, but I can put you 6 feet under a blade of grass. So keep on talking fresh. The Urban Shogun has been out for 2 months. Fucking Shogun, man. Far too generous. By the way, I see you in a lot of streams. I hope you're doing well. Came for the May hype, stayed for the friend, brother. Oh, man, I appreciate you. Wow, you came around in May. Fucking hell, you came around at a bad time, didn't you? How the hell did you stay around after what went down in May? You should have looked at my shit in May and gone, this fucking guy's a clown. You don't know jack shit. How the hell did you see me in May say something's coming in May and nothing came in May and you still stuck around, man? I see that as a massive positive. I'll take it as a win. I appreciate you, brother. Fucking hell, look at state of Chris, man. He's been a member for 15 months. 15 months. Chris, man, I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've done to deserve you, but I really do appreciate you, man. I hope you know that you're appreciated. Ken, show him some love.
It's showtime!
I appreciate you, Big Stepper. I hope you're doing well. You're welcome, CT. Thanks for the best year and a half. You're far too kind, man. You're far too kind. You're far too generous. I appreciate you, brother. Again, like I said to Cal before, you've been rocking around us, man, for the best part of 2 years. Every stream you're here. Honestly, man, I can't put it into words how grateful I am. Of the show of support, and like I said, I just hope that going forward I can just keep entertaining, I can keep giving you content that apparently by looks of it you seem to enjoy. But I appreciate you, brother, I really do. The house, I just wish they would say, is that Mr. House, your profile picture from Fallout? I think it is. I just wish they would say trailer 3 or whatever is next will come on X date time frame, so we don't have to keep hoping, coping, dooming. House, man, I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. Rockstar, for my own sanity, I would love Rockstar to do that, because if Rockstar do that, that ends all this fucking bullshit. All this reading into shit that isn't there. Oh my god, man. If Rockstar put out a tweet today or tomorrow saying, eyes open because trailer 3 is coming next week or blah, 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 that's it. We have a week off. A week off. The Copium. Something could drop here and nothing fucking drops here. Oh, man. Completely agree. Completely agree, 100%. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to remind everyone right now. We don't think, me personally, and a lot of friend brothers in this chat, we don't think that something's coming today. But I will remind you of the time. It is currently 2:30 UK time. Trailer 2 dropped at 2:30 UK time. The pre-order shit that we got last month at this point was already out. The cover art, the announcements, the pre-orders, all of that already dropped by now. So if you are sat there expecting Grand Theft Auto 6 news, announcements, trailers or whatever, you're on high alert for the next, I'd say for the next 60 minutes, for the next hour. And I said to you all, this might be a bit of a long stream because what I want to do, I'm staying here for a while because I want to see the reaction of people when it gets to 3:30 and there's been nothing again. Because I'm not being a dick, but I do want to see what people's reactions are if once again nothing happens, when really I don't think personally there's anything pointing towards today at all. I think it's a big old ball of cope, man. A big old ball of cope, and there's nothing wrong with it. I myself have suffered from it. I was huffing that copium pipe last year, 2024, in May this year. But we are going to see what the community does after 3:30, because I'm... Not that I'm worried. That might be a bit over the top. I'm interested. I'm interested to see where people's mentality go. If in half an hour's time you get a Grand Theft Auto Online post, I think you're going to see some people just fucking lose the plot. And I don't think there's any reason to. I think if anyone goes a bit nutty today, not being a knob, but I think you're doing it to yourself. So we'll see. We'll have to wait and see. We're on community watch for the next few hours. Backwards, Josh, been on for 7 months. I appreciate it, Joshua. We got Grand Theft Auto 6 speculation fatigue before Grand Theft Auto 6. Bro, that fucking fatigue hit back in May. That's been and gone. Well, not been and gone. It's still here. But Josh, yeah, man. I think it was always on the cards. I think everyone was eventually going to get burnt out. We've done it to ourselves. I'll hold my hand up and say I'm burnt out with the trailer 3 shit, and I've done that to myself. Maybe if I wasn't a content creator, maybe I wouldn't be so in deep with the weeds with it. But like I said, man, I think if anyone goes off the deep end today, I think you've only got yourself to blame. And I hope I'm wrong, man. I really hope that trailer 3 comes today, just for you lot. Just for you. I'm not one to be like, wait, you got it wrong, blah, 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 because I've been wrong so many times. But if there was ever a day I weren't feeling it, it's today. And I'm really surprised there's so many people that generally think something's coming today. So we'll wait and see. Alex Jacobs, yo, Tom Henderson's prediction, he said it would be in August a long time ago. Yeah, Tom said it back in, I think it was February. His prediction, no, was it February? No, it weren't that early, was it? I think it was when we all thought something was coming in May, and I think Tom might have said it maybe in March. Or was it April? Maybe it was March. I think it was March, because it was a while before May's earnings call. But, yeah, man, look. Every argument that I was making for May, every argument that everyone was making for April and May for Grand Theft Auto 6 marketing turned out to be shit. And Tom Henderson is 2 days away from August. I bet Tom is fucking counting those days down, man. Like, publicly he won't want to admit it, but I bet internally, I bet he's counting those days down. Because again, like I said, I was watching that podcast they put out on Sunday, and I felt bad for the guy, man. Like, he said on that podcast, when those pre-orders dropped, he got a mountain of shit. Like, how sad do you have to be? What kind of sad lurch do you have to be? Where something positive has finally come for a video game you're excited for, and you purposely go to a guy that predicted trailer 3 was coming. By the way, he's still not had trailer 3 yet. And go to give him shit. Like, go and enjoy your food. Stop trying to spit on someone else, you weirdo. Tedward Knight, do you think that what Rockstar is doing is good? I don't respect it, Teddy. I said this in the video yesterday. I understand why they're doing it, but I don't respect it. I think it's anti-fan base 100%. If you really, really cared about the fans, I think you would have made 2026 the year of Grand Theft Auto. I think you would have given everyone something every month. I don't mean trailers and stuff. Like I said, I know that you lot are sick and tired of me saying it, but something as simple as creating an A4 piece of paper with either Jason or Lucia as a wanted poster and sticking it on somewhere in Miami, taking a picture, taking the poster down, and just tweeting it out one random day with like an eye emoji. The fan base would have loved it. That's what I was hoping for the year of Grand Theft Auto. So I don't respect it, Teddy, but I think it makes sense. But I'll keep on going. Meaning not releasing trailer or marketing, if that makes sense. Is it making us more hyped or more worried or not feeling happy? I think it's a mixture of all three, Teddy. I think there's people in the community that are still excited for it because they've not had anything. And it means like every day... Like, I see this mentality a lot of every day you don't get something means you're a day closer to something happening. And I get that. I understand that. Some people are worried, like you've just said. I think every day that something doesn't drop, I think a lot of people's arsehole starts dropping. Like every day it's like another inch lower. Like the arsehole is just dropping out the back end. Because every day there isn't marketing. I think a lot of people's mentality goes right back to worst case scenario. there's another delay coming. And the other thing you said is not feeling happy. Yeah, man, I think this marketing has pissed a lot of people off. And that's why I think it's very anti-consumer. It's anti-fan base. And, you know, I agree when people say Rockstar don't owe you anything. That's 100%, man. I completely agree with that. Rockstar don't owe us a thing. But that doesn't mean we have to respect it. So if you're sat there saying, I don't respect this marketing, I think it's crap, they should have given us more, considering they're fleecing us for $100. We're constantly excited for the video game. We've been fucking giving time and money away for the past 13 years for Grand Theft Auto. We gave them time and money 7 years ago for Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't blame anyone for not respecting this marketing at all. I don't blame anyone. But, like I said in the video yesterday, whether you respect it or not, if you take a step back as a Grand Theft Auto fan and you look at it logically, in 2026, with the amount of people that just want to shit on things and complain about things now, releasing marketing closer to a video game coming out, it does make a lot of sense. Josh MCT, your latest videos have been awesome. Appreciate it, Josh. I really like when you pull back the curtain a little in your videos and show a little deeper opinion on things. Oh, Josh, I appreciate it. That's something that I've not even thought about, to be honest. So I appreciate that message. Like I've said, you know, I don't want to bore you all to death with it, but I've mentioned it a couple of times today. I mentioned it a couple of times last week. I've definitely dropped the ball in the past 6 months when it comes to videos on this channel. I've took my finger off the trigger. I was putting out a lot of shit, if I'm going to be honest. So I've got a lot of things to make up for. And going forward, the last 2 videos that I've given you on this channel, those are the videos that I want to give people. Those are creative videos. Those are videos I take my time with. So if you enjoyed the last 2 videos, that's the content you're going to get going forward. So again, Josh, I appreciate the message. Should we have a look on Twitter and should we see if people are starting to have a meltdown yet? I think we should. I think that'd be quite funny. Jippy, let me quickly read this from Jippy because it's all in capitals. Bro, the fans disrespected Rockstar by hacking them in 2022. I'm with Rockstar. Jippy, I disagree because it weren't the fans that hacked them. It was one guy, Arian Cortage. Or Corsage, whatever his fucking last name is. Wasteman. I don't want to call him a Wasteman because he'll probably hack me. Cortage, I'm only joking, brother. Don't come after me. Appreciate you. No, Jippy, I disagree because it wasn't the fans that hacked Rockstar Games, so I don't agree with that. But there is a part of me, a very small part of me, that thinks that there are people at Rockstar, and I could be wrong, but I think there are people at Rockstar that saw the amount of people that watched those leaks in 2022 and was like, okay, fuck you, you clearly don't respect us. And maybe now it's bit you all in the ass. Like I said, I only watched the leaks for the first time last year, and that was because I was a content creator. I am a content creator, and people were asking me about them. I reluctantly watched them. I didn't think overall they were actually that bad, you know, 4 years removed. But is there a part of me that thinks that maybe Rockstar looked at it in 2022 and was like, you know what? You little pricks don't care about us. You little pricks don't care that we've been hacked. And like, you're watching all this shit for free now. So you know what? Screw you. You want marketing sound? You'll have to wait till the last 90 days. That thought's gone through my head a couple of times, man. If someone said to me that there were managers at Rockstar Games that had that mentality of, well, you know what? You all lapped up those leaks in 2022, so fuck you. We're going to keep you on the thread for this marketing, and we're not going to give you anything till August or September. I would not have a hard time believing that at all, man. I would not have a hard time believing that. Big Chris, Rockstar marketing is word of mouth. At the moment, it is, Chris. Squid, the vibes are off. This feels so wrong. Squid, I think if you would have grabbed us all at the start of the year and said we were going to be 2 days away from July... 2 days away from July? Fucking read a calendar! 2 days away from August. A day and a half away from August, and we still wouldn't have had Trailer 3. I think a lot of people would have gone, what? So I agree. I think the vibes are off. But, Squid, I think if you get to the end of September and you've had trailer 3 and gameplay, let's see where that vibe is then. I think we've just got to be... I know it's difficult in 2026, but I think we've just got to be patient. I know that's rich coming from old fucking Cheese Weasel over here, because I weren't patient 3 months ago, but we're at the point now, man. The game's not being delayed. We're closer than we've ever been. In 11 days time, it will literally be double digits. It'll be 99 days away. I think you just got to hold the line. Hold the line just for a little while longer, and I think those vibes are going to come, brother. But I understand. I do agree with you. The vibes are off. Dylan Buttermore, that hacker said the Grand Theft Auto 6 source code is still out in the wild. Do you think it will see the light of day? And if so, what would happen if it did? Dylan, I don't think it will or has, just because I think... I agree with everyone that said it. If it was out there, if someone had the source code for Grand Theft Auto 6 and could trigger it, it would have been done by now. This has been the biggest piece of media, the biggest, most anticipated piece of media for the past 2 years, if you're being generous. There's no fucking way. If someone has had that source code for the past 12 months, there's no way that wouldn't have seen the light of day by now. Either he's got it wrong, or someone's got it, and they either don't know what to do with it, or it's a work of fiction. And I hope it's a work of fiction, because if this game got leaked 3.5 months out, there's a good chance they'll delay it again. Play 11 with the 10, appreciate you 11 MCT MVP. What's happening, Big Stepper? Play 11, nothing much. We're waiting for the reaction of the meltdown from people. I did say, are people starting to melt down on Twitter? So I'll quickly catch people up for anyone that is wondering what the hell's going on. A lot of people think the Grand Theft Auto 6 news or trailer 3 or an announcement is coming today. I personally don't, but you're 15 minutes away from 3 o'clock UK time, so they could. We'll have to wait and see. I don't think anything's coming. I hope I'm wrong. I fucking hope I'm wrong. But my biggest thing around the next few hours on this stream is when that online post goes live and when we don't get anything Grand Theft Auto 6 related, I want to see what people do on social media, because I hope it isn't bad, man, but I think today that we'll have to wait and see. But I just don't feel it, man. I don't feel it today. I don't feel it tomorrow. I don't feel it this week. And I've said this before, man. I don't want to sound like a broken record. I really don't feel like we're going to get anything before the August earnings call. I will reiterate what I said before. If trailer 3 drops today, tomorrow, or next week, what was the fucking point holding it off right before the August earnings call? That's going to boost pre-order numbers before the August earnings call. If you were going to boost pre-orders before the August earnings call, you would have dropped trailer 3 when pre-orders dropped. So what's the fucking point? That's the biggest drawback I don't get around when people are being like, no, trailer 3 makes sense to come out today, tomorrow, or next week. No, it doesn't. If trailer 3 drops today, tomorrow, or next week, that makes no sense. You're trying to convince yourself. And I've been there. Trust me, brother. I've been there. I've been on the old hopium. I've been there like, I've been there, man. Like a crack addict. The hook's been in me. The needle's been in me. YouTube, don't demonetize this. But just me personally, and I might end up eating these words, I think this week's a non-starter, man. I just don't see Grand Theft Auto 6 promo coming in the same week we got NBA 2K gameplay. The same week fucking Spider-Man Brand New Days come out. It just... We'll have to wait and see. I could be wrong. They could literally drop something in the next 2 minutes. We don't know, do we? Grid's knocking out with a 10. Grid. Far too generous, man. What are you doing dropping 10s out of nowhere, man? I appreciate it. Can do your thing.
It's showtime!
I will never forget what you said about AFL. While he fucking gifts me 10. Hey, Grid, are you some kind of fucking idiot or what? Grid, this is just for you. AFL. Shit. Nah, man. Look, I probably need to give AFL more time. The thing is, man, I watched 2 games on telly when I lived there, and there was an AFL game around the corner from me, like an amateur game, and I went and watched it, and I watched like the first hour and was like, right, I need to get the fuck out of here, man. This is just... It was probably because I don't really understand the rules too much, but I'm into a lot of sports, man. I watch football, American football, basketball, hockey, baseball. I try and watch as many sports as I can do, but AFL and cricket are just the two that, for whatever reason, I can't vibe with. Can't do it. Right, team, I will come back to chat in a sec, but I'm very intrigued to know what Twitter is currently looking like when it comes to GTA 6. Game roll 28 minutes ago. Me on November 29th, 2026, when someone asked why I haven't showered or left my room in 10 days. Okay. What's about Grand Theft Auto 6? Benjamin, Take-Two call takes place in a week. I did read this before, actually, from Videotech. Surely they will... See, the thing is, man, does Ben think something's coming today? I think he does, doesn't he? Ben, one sec. You know what? Do you lot want to see what I'm reading? To be honest, Twitter. I don't really like going on Twitter. Ben Videotech, Take-Two calls takes place in a week. Surely they want to boast about a new trailer. I disagree, Ben. I disagree. I think if the new trailer was coming and they wanted to talk about trailer 3, I think it would have come by now. I think if trailer 3 was coming in the same period before the earnings calls, the pre-orders, I think it would have made sense to drop trailer 3 to boost those pre-order numbers. But again, me and you can agree to disagree on that shit. You can guarantee whatever the next drop is, trailer 3 or gameplay, it'll be record breaking again. Yeah, that's obvious, I guess. It's far more anticipated than trailer 2, in my opinion. I definitely agree with that. I think trailer 3 has surpassed trailer 2's anticipation, and that's crazy to say, man. Trailer 2, we waited over 500 days for trailer 2. I never thought I'd say that, but I think we're at the point now. Maybe because we're closer to Grand Theft Auto 6, but I definitely think the anticipation for trailer 3 has superseded trailer 2. And let's have a look here. iGrandTheftAuto.com replied to Ben saying, I think with advance notice, they could comfortably break the 24-hour record that trailer 1 set. We're playing fast and loose with the word comfortably there. The thing you got to remember, man, is when Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer 1 dropped, a lot of casuals were interested in it as well. We had Righty in the chat before that I think spoke for the casuals. Righty isn't bothered about trailer 3. He's not bothered about seeing that shit now. Righty's like, as long as the game's not delayed, I'm gonna get the game on November 12th. So I think a lot of casuals aren't really bothered about watching that many trailers now. And then Ben replied with 100%, I miss when Rockstar would pre-announce trailer dates. Well, Benjamin, they did announce trailer 3 for Grand Theft Auto 5. They did announce trailer 3 for Red Dead Redemption 2. So, if we're going off Rockstar's track record, an announcement would make sense. An announcement would make sense. Items, it's already past their usual posting time for Grand Theft Auto 6 promo, so probably not today, but maybe I'm thinking too much inside the box, you know, maybe we get something later in the day. No, Items, I agree, man. Again, Rockstar could do the funniest shit in the world right now and literally schedule it. I know that Sam Howes watches these live streams, so Sam, press the button after I say this. I agree with Items. I think you're way past it now. I think if you look at when Rockstar Games have dropped Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 2, and you look at when they've dropped pre-orders, they've gone early doors. And there's a reason behind that. Trailer 3 is bigger than Trailer 2 now. Trailer 3, I think personally, is bigger than pre-orders. I think if you were to go early with anything, it would have been Trailer 3. So I agree with Items. So, Sam, drop Trailer 3 right now and make me look like the biggest fucking mug in the world. Do it. Do it. There must be other reactions than that. I know that we're still 10 minutes away, but people must be writing this shit off already, man. So I like going on Twitter on my phone. It's faster. Oh, God. What is this? Strauss Selnick is active on Instagram. What could be doing at 7 a.m. Instagram? Oh, fuck off. Please tell me this is fucking Rage Bait. From GTA Golden. Never seen this fucking kid before. I don't know who he is. Strauss Selnick is active on Instagram. What could he be doing at 7 a.m. on Instagram? Waiting for that Grand Theft Auto 6 announcement, maybe? That's fucking bait, that. That's fucking bait. There's no way this fucking kid legitimately thinks that at all. That is rage bait. I'm not having that. What else we got here? Sorry, I've just got some Chelsea transfer news. Where's all the GTA 6? Hey, we're supposed to be 10 minutes away from Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 3. Where are all the fucking mugs knocking about, man? Where's all the hopium gone? Where's all the cope? How funny, man. One sec. I'm just trying to find... I probably shouldn't take so much enjoyment out of it, to be honest, because this was me in May. You know, I thought something was coming in May and I was wrong. But I just... Oh, great. Just in Spider-Man spoilers. Absolutely fantastic. I knew I should have watched that today. Right, we'll wait. We'll wait, because people are going to start fucking melting down, aren't they? Jesus. Cool. What would be now... Oh, sorry, I was reading from Jared on MCT. What are your thoughts on them announcing Trailer 3 ahead of time now that it's no longer tied to pre-orders? I think it makes sense. I think if you announce Trailer 3, you're probably going to get more views. If you announce it, like we were saying before, I know Rockstar probably don't care that much, but if you announce Trailer 3 is coming at a certain time, you get the majority of your fan base to lock in at the exact time you want them locked in. You'll have friend brothers all across the world in New Zealand and Australia staying up late to make sure they're awake to watch this trailer. So if you announce it's coming on a day, you're basically guaranteeing that you are going to do fucking numbers. But that's for the diehards. Like I said, man, I think a lot of casuals, one, might see that Trailer 3's been announced but won't care about it, and two, might even forget when Trailer 3's coming. So to use an example, if Rockstar were to announce Trailer 3 today was coming next Tuesday, a casual fan like we had before with Righty, for example, might see that today and go, oh, okay, so Trailer 3's coming out next Tuesday, but like, he'll go to work and he'll do a 9-to-5 job, and he'll come home and he'll live his life, and then maybe at like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night when he's sat there chilling and he's like doom scrolling on his phone and he sees the trailer, maybe he's like, oh, okay, sound, I'll quickly check that out, or he'll watch it tomorrow or something. That's the thing you got to remember, man, is like, the majority of casuals now aren't really that bothered about the marketing. All they're bothered about is the game getting delayed. So, you know. Oh shit, it's Golden here. Golden GTA 6, it was the Trollper. Golden's in here getting amongst it. Are you seriously? Is that actually Golden from the tweet that I just fucking called out then? You little rage baiting little fucking mug. No way, that's fucking hilarious. Hey, alright brother, if Strauss on Instagram, we can get amongst it. Nah, what are we, 7 minutes away? 7 minutes away from 3 o'clock, man. There's no way. There's no way Rockstar drops some Grand Theft Auto 6 now thing. And like, I shouldn't poke fun because this was me in May. But in 8 minutes time, when that fucking Grand Theft Auto Online post goes up, I want to find everyone that was like, oh, there's been no Billy post today. Something's coming. Because I've been hearing it, man. I've been hearing it, man. I'm fucking bored. I've been hearing it for 2 years. Where's the line? The line ain't gonna stop, man. The hopium stops on November 19th. I think I think now this has been confirmation for me, and I think it's been confirmation for a lot of us, that there's a lot of us in this community that are so down bad for this video game. We want to read into anything we see, and to the detriment of ourselves, and we are not going to stop because we are sickos and we are addicted, and it won't stop till November 19th. And when you see stuff like, say, people reading into this, like, you know, website backend update thing, whatever, that just like kind of gives me notion to be like, oh, okay, so on November 17th, when we've had everything, we've all pre-installed the game, there's a good chance someone's going to go, Rockstar Games have deleted an Instagram post, could there be another trailer coming today? Like, I'm fully convinced that it's going to go from one extreme to the next. And it's taken me a while, but I think I'm at that point now where it's like, okay, this just isn't going away until the game comes out. Grid again with a 10-man grid. You're fucking making far too much money on YouTube lately, you lad. Look at him just throwing his wands around like it's nothing. All jokes aside, man, I really do appreciate it. You know I do. Fucking 20 quid today from you. Shocking. Ken, do you think?
It's showtime! Oh! Sit in that seatbelt, bitch!
bitch. I really appreciate you, Big Stepper. Our trailer 3 NDA ends in 8 minutes, so we can talk about it. Right? You fucking idiot. We signed NDAs so we couldn't talk about it, and you've just talked about it. I hope you've saved that money up because Rockstar are taking you to court. Ugh. It's Ryan. They don't even post Billy on Thursdays. I know. I saw that post before. I saw it on Reddit. So it was like, for anyone that thinks the no Billy post means anything. And it's like, Rockstar don't normally post on Thursdays anyway on Billy. But not like, that's the thing, like, no one promotes that, do they? You know what I mean? Like no one fucking shouts that from the rooftops. Again, I shouldn't criticise, man, because, again, this was me last year. This was me huffing that hopium copium. Oh, Rockstar have deleted, right, Rockstar have deleted this, what does it mean? Blah, blah, blah. I will hold my hand up and say I never went down the deep end. I never went in the deep end when it comes to Rockstar deleting Instagram posts and stuff and unpinning shit on Instagram and Twitter and stuff. Like I never went that far into it. Like I was a fucking addict, but I weren't that bad. But it, like the question that I do have for you all, and I asked you this before, but legitimately, like when does this stop? Like when does the reading into all of this stuff like finally, like, does it end November 19th? Does this keep on going even when we get stuff? Because look at the reaction to pre-orders, man. Pre-orders, the announcement, the cover art and the announcement of pre-orders dropped the week it dropped, right? And then pre-orders came the week after, right? And we'd been waiting 13 months for Rockstar to talk about Grand Theft Auto 6 in a positive way, and we got it. We got what we asked for. And within a week, I saw people and I saw content creators going, weren't really that good, were it? Like, now I will admit, I think probably a week or two after, I called it out and I was like, look, we all twerked and we all threw it back, but the reality was that was a promo for the Ultimate Edition. So, but that's the thing, man. I think that's the mentality that Rockstar have towards us all now. It's no matter what we give you, it's never going to be enough. And I agree with them. Whether you like it or not, I agree with them. Rockstar Games, I'm not talking about the developers of the game, I'm talking about the management, the people higher up that make the big calls and Take-Two Interactive that, you know, are probably working with Rockstar in regards to the marketing and stuff. They're probably looking at it and going, we don't need to give you anything early doors because the majority of you are just going to fucking complain about it a month removed anyway. So, I do get why they fucking hold shit off, man, because we've shown our hand. We don't play our cards close to our chest when it comes to the GTA fan base. We just love shitting on things. And Rockstar know it better than anyone. Yili Yunan, every time we speculate on something, nothing happens, and I got to a point of thinking Rockstar is doing it on purpose. Yunan, it would be a lie for me to sit there and say that I haven't thought about that as well. That Rockstar are just looking at stuff like this and just laughing their fucking cheeks off. Being like, these nerds think something's coming today. It ain't coming today. Like, I find it incredible that in the past 2 years, we've had Trailer 2 and the pre-orders / cover art. And no one called them. But yet everyone, fans and some content creators, talk about things dropping on a certain day with so much confidence, and people clickbait Tom Henderson saying, Insider confirms Grand Theft Auto 6 trailers coming on August the 6th. No, he fucking didn't, you weirdo. He didn't confirm shit. He said a tongue-in-cheek joke saying August 6th and then literally laughed about it and then shouted, educated guess. And then I saw people on social media 24 hours removed saying, Tom Henderson insider report, Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer 3 August 6th. No! You fucking freak! Zatorius with the 2. Appreciate you, Zed. What we saying? Called my cat a cheese weasel. Wife is mad. To be honest, I would slap that pussy right round head. And then I'll throw the cat out as well. Ba-dum-dum. Big Z. Appreciate it too. Only joking, by the way. I know your wife very well. She's a lovely lady. Can I say this with a straight face? Don't go anywhere near that pussy. Nailed it. YouTube Grid with a 10. A fucking Grid with a 30 now. Grid's racking the bill up, man. I appreciate you, brother. Kenneth, one more time.
It's showtime!
Tell you what, it is showtime because it's 3 o'clock UK time, which means if you're going to get any Grand Theft Auto 6 content, it's probably coming in the next 30 seconds. Which means we ain't getting jack shit. I need, man. I need Rockstar to put out a Circle Loco retweet. I need them to put out Grand Theft Auto Online. Because there you go, Rockstar Games. Capitalize on newly boosted. It's online. It's online. Right, we gotta go. We gotta see the replies. Fuck, we gotta see the replies. Brilliant. Absolutely fucking brilliant. Grid, I'll come to you in a sec, lad. Rockstar. I need to find the people that said that without a certainty. Oh shit, what is this actually? Summer Heist event. Whoa. Capitalize on newly boosted first-time payouts with 2 times Grand Theft Auto for both the Fleeca Heist and the Pacific Standard Heist this week. The Grand Theft Auto Online Summer Heist event also features 2 times Grand Theft Auto money, RP on a Super Yacht Live, KO Perico Motor Wars, and more. Right. In 2 minutes, it's already got 369 comments. It's currently coming close to the likes already. 407 likes, 399 comments. Oh my god. What a piss take. Right, I'll read this from Grid. And then, I've just seen that Brian sent a donation. Well, Brian, I really do appreciate it, but I'll get to it in 2 seconds. I'll read this from Grid, and then I'll go to Twitter, and we'll see what people are saying. Grid with a 10, appreciate you, brother. People will never be happy. It's just a video game. We got bigger problems in the world. Love you, mate. 111 days away. Grid, man. We're close, man. We're close. Again, man, I really do appreciate the 10. I really do. Right, okay. So, Rockstar Games. iGrandTheftAuto.com replied 3 minutes ago. See you at the next website update. Man, I hope that iGrandTheftAuto.com does not get a lot of stick for this, man, because if you thought Grand Theft Auto 6 news was coming today, you did it to yourself. You've done it to yourself, man. When you see people put out things like the website got updated or Rockstar deleted an Instagram post or whatever, they can say all they want. It's up to you whether you read into it or not. It's your fault if you read into this. I'm sorry to say it, man. I'm not trying to be like, oh, high and mighty and, you know, get off your fucking horse and drink your milk, MCT. But take shit like this with a pinch of salt. I'm going to go through these comments now. And if I see people being angry, I'm sorry to say it, man. It's on you. Rockstar didn't fucking tell you something was coming today. Let's have a gander here. Franco with the post of the creativity. 110 days until release, by the way. Man. Look, there's no guarantee that Rockstar won't drop something Grand Theft Auto 6 related today. You know, they could literally catch everyone off guard and announce the trailer in like an hour. But man, we need to have a bit of a fucking serious conversation, me and you right now, man, about how off the fucking beaten track so many people are going with this shit now. It's getting ridiculous. May was bad. I thought something was coming in May. I was wrong. Once May finished, I said, right, as long as the game's not getting delayed, I don't give a fat shit when marketing's coming now, because clearly the marketing is nothing like Red Dead Redemption 2 and Grand Theft Auto 5. And we're the best part of 3 months removed from May, man, and we're still seeing this shit. Where's the line? Brian with a 20. I really do appreciate you, Brian. Ken, do your thing. That's far too generous.
It's showtime!
Yes, that's awesome. Yes!
Yeah! Come on, yeah!
I appreciate you, Big Cheese. I really do. Let me read this one time. Worst by Brian with a 20. Please can we get a massive, massive round of applause and a W in the chat for Brian. That's far too generous, man. The craziness of this community will never stop. It went off the deep end years ago. They'll look at... Brian, I don't think it went off the deep end years ago. I think we were teetering years ago. I think it went off the deep end this year. They'll look at pretty much every post like it's a tease of DLC after because of the car plate with random numbers, be it for story or online. Yeah, I admit the moon theory was bad. License plate theories was bad. But the fact, man, the fact that we are 3.5 months away from the game and people just can't let this shit go, it does surprise me, because I fully thought, because we all got fucked in May, because we all thought something was coming in May and nothing came. I thought everyone was going to be like, right, okay, sound. None of us know jack shit. There's no point reading into this stuff anymore. It comes when it comes. The game's not delayed. Let's get amongst it. And I'm so surprised at how much people are still reading into stuff. And I feel like it's getting worse. ARM says MCT Newswire. We'll go to the Newswire. We'll see what the Newswire is like. Everyone says bottom of the Newswire. Oh my god, have I missed something here? Rockstar Games. Let's go to the Newswire. Seen a few people say bottom of the Newswire. Let's go. It better be some Grand Theft Auto 6 news, man, because I don't want to be reading no GT Online slop. New pictures, by the way. New artwork. Whoa! What's that tent artwork about? Oh, I've got to put it on. I've got to go to Reaction Studios now, haven't I? One sec. I've got to put you all on Reaction Studio. Where are we? Reaction Room. There we go. Are we good? I think so. I don't think you lot can hear the music now, can you? You lot should be able to hear me fine. The microphone's on. So if we bring that down. These are new artworks, by the way. We've already seen that one. That's new. What is that tent shit about? YouTube might demonetize this for some soft corn. Okay, now. Fair enough. Right, people are saying bottom of the Newswire. So let's go to the bottom of the Newswire. KO Parika Panther statue. It's a long Newswire, this, isn't it? Long Newswire. GTA Plus, July, Gun Van, August. Gun Van inventory discounts. Service Combine, Heavy Rifle, Combat, Shotgun, Combat Rifle. What? I think I've been fucking baited, haven't I? I think I've been baited. August 6th to 12th discounts. August 6th to 12th. Are you all looking at the date and being August 6th? Is that what you're reading into? Are you basically saying you think something's coming before August 6th? July 30th to August 5th. Is that what you're saying? I don't see what anyone else is saying in regards to this at all. It's all online stuff. If I've missed something, let me know. Right, let me go off the reaction room. Let's go back to the live studio. J-Dog, can we just stop the introduction? Jesus wept. Right, let's come to YouTube here. Let's see what people... Is it... Oh, I think... So it was bait, was it? Have I fallen for the bait? Ah, fallen for the bait. No, the August 6th date. Oh, Ian Imran was actually being genuine. He says no, the August 6th dates. J-Dog, cut the music off. What have I just fucking told you about reading into shit? We don't learn! We don't learn! We don't learn. Imran, my brother, I'm not having a pop at you. People genuinely thought that Grand Theft Auto 6 news or Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 3 was coming today. It's not come today. The Newswire's dropped. Rockstar promoting something that starts or ends August 5th, starts August 6th, and I'm already seeing people saying, MCT, August 6th! We've lost the plot. I'm convinced we've lost the plot. No, fuck it, I'm done. The plot has been lost. I'm out of here. Deuces. The plot has been lost. August 6th. So that's the new batch of Hopium now. We've got the fresh batch of Hope and Copium right here, brother. August 6th. No, look, I'm only winding you all up. I'm only having a fucking go. I'm only having a bit of a rib. I'm only having a bit of a joke. Look, man, J-Dog, leave the music for a second because I wanna say something to you all. And I'm not going on Twitter yet because I'm assuming some people are gonna like be complaining and stuff. I want to be genuine for a second, right? I want to be genuine to you all because I've had my fair share of Hopium Copium. I was huffing that shit back in April and May, right? And I've been through the ringer. But I need to be fucking real with you all now, man. This reading into fucking dates and shit needs to stop. You have to stop it, man. You have to stop doing it to yourself. Pre-orders, the announcement of the cover art, the cover art drop-in and the announcement of pre-orders came out of nowhere. There was no Red Dead Redemption Day, that blah, 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 or Red Dead Redemption Grand Theft Auto Weekly Plus thing started and ended, blah, 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 blah. Nothing like that. It wasn't an online thing that ended, blah, 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 August 6th, August 5th, whatever, whatever. It came out of nowhere. Nowhere. The last thing you got before that was Trailer 2. There was no weekly ending, blah, 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 blah. Trailer 2 came out of nowhere. No one called it. Trailer 1 was announced by Rockstar. So, brother man, everyone that has just sat there and read that newswire and looked at the August 6th date and gone, right, MCT, something's coming August 5th or August 6th, it could do. You might be fucking bang on, man. That's 2 days before the earnings call. It makes a lot of sense. But never has anyone looked at any of these dates at Rockstar and called Trailer 1, Trailer 2, or the pre-orders. You gotta fucking reel it in, man. Honestly, bro, you lot are losing it. Fucking, I thought I was bad in May. But fuck. The thing is, I'm worried about you all. I'm really worried about you all. I'm starting to get speechless. There's no... Yes, something could come August 5th, something could come August 6th, but it could also come tomorrow. It could come in 2 weeks, it could come in 3 weeks, it could come in 4. Man. Sorry, man. First of all, what the fuck's going on with my fringe? What the fuck's with this random strand of hair, by the way? What the fuck is that? It's just me being selfish. You lot don't have to agree with me. But I'm not looking at August 5th and August 6th because it was on a newswire and being like, sound, boom, sorted, Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 3 is coming then because Rockstar are teasing it. I don't get that at all. I don't get that at all. I'm not looking at any specific date for Grand Theft Auto 6, Trailer 3, whatsoever. I think Trailer 3 will either be announced today or tomorrow, or next week, or next month, or whatever, or it'll shadow drop. And none of us will call it. I don't think anyone in this chat, I don't think there's any Grand Theft Auto fans out there that are going to call anything around Trailer 3. Because no one called Trailer 1, no one called Trailer 2, no one called the cover art, no one called the pre-orders. And I think nothing's changed. So honestly, man, look, I'm not trying to shit on your hopium copium. I'm not trying to say don't be positive. But if today has taught you anything, yesterday, God love him, again, I ain't got any beef with Grand Theft Auto, I don't know who the fucking guy is. But yesterday, he said that there's been an update towards Rockstar's website, and everyone lapped it up and was like, Grand Theft Auto 6, we're getting amongst it, we're so close, it has to be Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 3. And once again, no. Once again, you were wrong, brother. Once again, you and thousands of others were wrong. And you're playing yourselves. May has been and gone. May, for me... I'll come to chat in a second. We're going to look at Twitter and we're going to see what people are saying. But for me, May should have been it. The fact that everyone was wrong about May, that should have been the line in the sand. That should have been where all of us looked at it and gone, right, okay. Rockstar, is the game delayed anymore? No. Right. Then Trailer 3 can drop whenever it wants. But don't be reading into this fucking August 6th, August 5th bullshit. Earnings calls because we've been here. And we've done this song and dance for fucking far too long, man. We've done this song and dance for 2.5 years, brother. I'm not telling you how to live your life. I'm not telling you to be positive or negative, blah, blah, blah. I'm concerned, man, that you lot are fucking going off the deep end. Oh my God, brother. Jero, get some music playing. Russell replays, I took a longer break at work for this post and now I'm getting yelled at my boss and there's no trailer 3. Russell, that's bait. I don't believe you for a second. There's no fucking way you took a longer break at work thinking something was coming up. No. Russell, I don't believe you. And if you did do that, drop and give me 50 right now. That's shocking. Simple Space, MCT, I think you need to get to the same insanity level as some of us. It's fun. The hopium I'm puffing right now, it's amazing because can just laugh at people getting mad about not having a trailer 3. Yeah, but Simple Space, like, I'm on the same side as you. Like, internally, I'm laughing at the same thing. Because, again, man, once May went and gone, I told you all, that's it. The marketing's going to come when it comes. May was the proof for me that none of us are going to call any of this going forward. And I'm still seeing people convincing themselves that they're calling it right. And we're going to see it tomorrow. I'm going to go live tomorrow and we're going to see the exact same thing again tomorrow. People are probably going to read some shit and go, well, they updated the website 2 days. Like, no. But again, for all we know, Rockstar could literally announce trailer 3 in the next hour and trump all this shit. So let's not go too overboard with it. But again, man, I don't want people to look at that news wire and go, oh my God, MCT an event ends August 5th, starts August 6th. That's when trailer 3's coming. No. Fucking no. Walking Universe with a 5. Appreciate you, Walking Universe. I don't think I've ever said that name before in my entire life. Can remind that punk bitch what time it is.
It's showtime!
Appreciate you, Big Stepper. Do you think there will be 2 gameplay trailers like Red Dead Redemption 2? I think you're looking at a minimum of 2, just because Grand Theft Auto 6 obviously is going to be a lot bigger than Red Dead Redemption 2, so I'd be shocked if you only got 1 gameplay trailer, man. I think you'll get minimum 2. You could get 3, but I think you'll get a minimum of 2, definitely. Appreciate the 5, man. Air Fried AK, another name I've never said before in my entire life. Kenneth, do your thing one more time.
It's showtime!
Appreciate you, Big Stepper. Strauss did say their new marketing strategy is going to take place relatively close to the launch. When are we relatively close, bruh? I don't remember who it was, but someone said a really good thing before. 100 days out, that could be when the marketing started. And I said maybe even further. What if they're looking at it as a 90-day strategy outside from the video game? A lot of these companies work around quarters around the year. Earnings calls, obviously, for Take the Piss Interactive being February, May, August, and November. So what if Take Two Interactive are looking at it and going, okay, get to the August earnings call. That's when we'll report pre-order numbers because pre-orders will go live in June. And then once August goes by, we've got 90 days to get to November. That's when we do the marketing blitz. So that's why in my head, I don't want to sound like I'm pissing in your copium canisters, but I don't think we're going to see anything now till after the earnings call. I think the big thing that has dropped for the August earnings call, we've already had it, cover art and pre-orders. Like, I'll say something to you now. If we hadn't have had the cover art and pre-orders by now, I think a lot of people would be sat here saying, you know what, I'll take cover art. Just cover art, dropping cover art before the August earnings call makes sense. Well, we've already had that in pre-orders, man. So you've already had your thing before the August earnings call. So like I said, I don't feel it in my waters, man. I really don't think you're going to see trailer 3 after the August earnings call, and I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. Right, let's quickly come to Twitter and let's see what people are saying, because I've got my eyes on a couple of accounts that seemed very cocksure that something was coming today. So let's see if we can find them. The Panther statue is making a triumphant return. I don't fucking care. I've been told that everyone that plays Grand Theft Auto Online right now already has 100 million in the bank. So I don't fucking care about the Panther statue. And neither should you. GTA 6 Countdown, you probably forgot, so this is a reminder that you're launching a new title in around 3 months' time. Yeah, let's go to GTA 6 Countdown. I know a lot of people don't like GTA 6 Countdown. I don't really have a personal issue with them, but I think Countdown, what did Countdown tweet out before about today? Has he deleted it? No, it's still there. Rockstar made 3 minor updates to Grand Theft Auto 6 website today for the first time in a month. Last month, a minor website update was also spotted the day before the cover art and pre-orders were announced via Grand Theft Auto. That's the big reason why a lot of people thought Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 3 was coming today. Now, Countdown, don't delete that tweet, because you put it up there. Let's go to Grand Theft Auto. What's he saying? Has he said anything? 7 minutes ago. Again, look, before I read this tweet out, I do want to... I said it before and I'll say it again. Don't be a fucking dick and go to Grand Theft Auto and give this guy shit. Because it's not his fault if you believe something was coming today. Let's say that. 7 minutes ago, iGrandTheftAuto.com, Rockstar's Grand Theft Auto Online Newswire post does actually cover 2 weeks worth of bonuses until August 12th, which means they won't need to post one next Thursday. I take it back, go and give him shit. What? He needs to fucking reel it in. What is that? Rockstar support 10 minutes ago. There seems to be an issue with Rockstar Newswire. I keep expecting Grand Theft Auto 6 news, but somehow I'm getting Grand Theft Auto Online updates every time. This has been happening for years. That's actually quite funny. He's baiting people, man. Rockstar's Grand Theft Auto Online Newswire post does actually cover 2 weeks worth of bonuses until August 12th, which means they won't need to post one next Thursday. No! What is he doing? What is he doing? I've just defended this fucking guy. What is he doing? No, brother. No, that... Thing is, people are just going to read into shit like that. Rockstar's Grand Theft Auto Online Newswire post does actually cover 2 weeks worth of bonuses, which means they won't need to post one next Thursday. So it's like he's leading into, we could get something next Thursday. Fucking... I defended him before. I said don't give him shit. But when you're fucking when you're fucking making tweets like that, you're making a rod for your own back, lad. I can't. Fucking Jesus Christ. I swear to God, they're fucking their own worst. Some of these people are their own worst enemy. Worst by Brian with the fire. Appreciate it, Brian. If you expect disappointment, then you can never really get disappointed. MJ and Spider-Man No Way Home. If you expect Grand Theft... Oh, shit. Is my YouTube alright? My YouTube analytics are fucking wigging out. If you expect Grand Theft Auto 6 promo, you will forever be disappointed. That's the fucking quote that you need, lad. Jesus Christ. Look at Morgan Rogers in Chelsea shirt. You gotta love him. Right, fucking... All my feed is just fucking football news. Sorry, I'm looking for just people talking about Grand Theft Auto 6 on Twitter. Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 3 today? No. I think there's a possibility they release a trailer announcement tomorrow. Oh, fuck's sake. No, it's impossible. I think next week will be a better release. Oh, for God's sake. Like, I'm coming across like a dick. I don't want to. Look, people can be hopeful as much as they want. We're going to be live streaming tomorrow because we always live stream Tuesdays and Fridays. But, man, I'm going to say this now. If you read into these tweets from people that don't know anything and you trick yourself out and nothing drops, you can't then go and give these people shit and you can't go and give Rockstar Games shit. You applied the clown paint yourself. And that might sound harsh, but I think we need to start being a bit... I think we need to start being a bit more harsh towards this shit now, man, because this is getting fucking ridiculous. And I will also say as well, not to that fucking Grand Theft Auto guy. Again, I don't know who the fuck the geezer is, but I will say this. And I've been biting my tongue on this a little bit for a while, but I don't use Twitter a lot. But if you go on Twitter and you publicly say things like, I think Trailer 3 could come tomorrow, I think Trailer 3 blah, 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 or I think there's a chance maybe Trailer 3 comes next week, you are setting yourself up for some fucking negativity. Just, I'm not telling you what to do, but maybe shut the fuck up. Because you don't know anything. No one knows anything. And when you put yourself out there in 2026 in the public domain, you can't then complain and go, people are crying. People are baiting you the way you're baiting everyone else. If I put out a tweet right now and it's like, you know what, odds are on Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 3 doesn't come after the August earnings call, and it drops tomorrow and I get shit for it, it's understandable because I put it out into the public domain and I was trying to make it out like I know something. You gotta expect it, man. Like I'm not throwing out any names out there, but I fucking see people sometimes replying to everything in comments being like, oh no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. What do you mean? I didn't say... No, you did. If you come in... If you've got the balls to say something publicly about the biggest video game of all time, about the marketing of the promo, and you're looking for a bit of clout, and you get a bit of clapback, don't start fucking shrinking. Stand on your business, or better than that, just turn your comments off. Don't start coming, oh no, I didn't mean it like that, or I didn't say it like that. No. If you're going to say something about Grand Theft Auto 6 promo marketing when you don't know anything, then stand on your business. Back it up. Say, no, I said what I meant. I think Grand Theft Auto 6 such and such is coming in such and such. If you're wrong, you're wrong. We've all been wrong, man. But to these people on Twitter, if you're brave enough to throw a bit of teasing and throw a bit of baiting out there, expect the clapback when it don't fucking happen. Rockstation 24 minutes ago. Shout out Rockstation. Do you think we will get Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 3 or whatever is next before the earnings call? See, I don't mind a tweet like that because that's not him being like, there's no way Rockstar don't give people something tomorrow and stuff. I don't mind that. That's a decent tweet. Let me just carry on here. Grand Theft Auto 6. Chris Clippell? Grand Theft Auto 6 will be like Grand Theft Auto 5, a solo-only game without multiplayer. Grand Theft Auto Online is a separate game. It's not multiplayer Grand Theft Auto 5. Optional microtransactions he's talking about. What's this from Rockstar Mag? According to the PlayStation Store listings, Grand Theft Auto 6 will be a solo experience without online mode with optional microtransactions. We break it down in this video. I haven't got time. Go with God, brother. Let me just check a couple more, and then I'll come back to chat. One sec, chat. I'm just looking at what Twitter's giving me in regards to Grand Theft Auto 6 shit. Not a lot, really. Those are like the main reactions. Sound. Fair play. Right, let's come to chat. Let's see what you lot are saying. Again, man, look, if you're Johnny Big Bollocks out here and you're brave enough to say some shit on social media about Grand Theft Auto 6's marketing, first of all, you're braver than me. But second of all, you gotta back. You're at this stage now where you gotta back your bullshit up, man. If you come with some shit and you tease something, you are gonna fucking get it in the neck. Oh Lord, Becky's become an ultimate friend, brother. Far too generous, brother. I appreciate it. I don't deserve it. Ken, do you think?
It's showtime!
Appreciate your big stepper. Kyle Murphy. I think you've spelt your name wrong, lad. Good old Clyde. What's he saying? Rockstar Games used to drop better stuff in Grand Theft Auto 5 Online back then in 2013, 14, 15, 16. Clyde, I know how a calendar works. Appreciate you, big cheese. Can only do so much at this point. We are going to get trailers after the game releases. Man. I think a lot of people have to remind themselves, you're still 3.5 months away. And I wish I had that mentality 3 months ago. Because I was sat there. You all saw it, man. I was sat there in April, at the last week of April and the start of May, being like, okay, the Take-Two Interactive fiscal year started now, so we could get something next couple of weeks. And Jurassic Park. But you gotta look back and laugh, man. Like, you can't take yourself too seriously in this game, man. If you take yourself too seriously, you'll never get out alive. You gotta try and have some fun with it. But I wish, knowing what I know now, I wish I knew that 3 months ago. Nuggy, where are you from, MCT? You sound like you're from Sheffield. Nuggy, I can confidently say, no matter where I come from in the world, I am not from fucking Sheffield. I'm from Sheffield, Yorkshire. They sound welcoming. I get that I sound northern because I'm from the north, but I don't... Fucking hell, man. I'm not that northern. Jesus. You're a few hours off. If not more. How long's Sheffield away? Sheffield isn't round the corner, let me put it that way. Level with a 5, appreciate a level. I think it's fine to speculate, but when you're out there presenting nothing burgers as near fact, you deserve all the shit you get. Ooh. You know what? That's a fucking... Put that on a t-shirt. You know what? I rock with that. That's a fucking great comment. I admit, I'm a little puss when it comes to calling people out publicly on the shit, because I never made this channel to get into beef with people, and I don't go on Twitter purposely and, you know, and at people, because I think it's ridiculous. If you've ever got an issue with someone, talk about it publicly, not publicly, reverse that. Talk about it privately. Don't put that shit out there in the world. If you've got an issue with someone, if you've got a real personal issue with someone, talk about that shit man to man. But I like that comment. Maybe I should call people out more. It's fine to speculate, but when you're out there presenting nothing burgers as near fact, you deserve all the shit that you get. I will admit, level 100, I do have an issue with how some people articulate certain things on social media. And it feels as though... And we've all done it. Let's be honest, you know, we're all human beings. We've all done it. I feel as though there are a lot of people who, at the time, tweet something out thinking it's a good idea. And when they start getting a bit of grief for it, they're replying to people in the comments and being like, no, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't say that. I said this. And it's like, At the time, you knew what you were doing, and now you're pussyfooting and you're backtracking. And I agree with that comment, man. I think if you're ballsy enough to put something out there, but you're teasing something, you've got to understand that you are gonna get some shit for it. I agree. I think maybe I need to stop being such a pussy. I think maybe I need to start putting people on blast a little bit more. Because there are some things. I mean, Twitter's a cesspool in first place anyway. I think once Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, I think there's a good chance that I might proper limit myself on Twitter. The only reason I use Twitter is because I'm a content creator, and it's unfortunate whether you like it or not. Twitter is I don't like talking about Twitter in a positive way, but Twitter is one social media app that you can really have your finger on the trigger and finger on the pulse with things. Unfortunately, I wish it wasn't that way, but it is. But once Grand Theft Auto 6 drops, man, the majority of my content is going to be in a video game that I can just get on and play myself anyway, so hopefully I can really reel it in when it comes to Twitter. I mean, I barely tweet. I think I'll put like a tweet out like maybe once a week or so, but yeah, these fucking nerds that tweet out daily or something for engagement, and then they seem upset when they get engagement. Like, no, brother. Back that shit up. You had balls to post a tweet in the first place. Fucking stand on your business. I like that, man. That level 100. That level 100 comment. Fucking banging comment, that. Simple Space, Manny. You mean Manchester? I'm closer to Manchester than Sheffield. Put it that way. Terry Knight. Oh, you talking about where I grew up from? Are you talking about where I grew up or where I am now? Because it's differentials. Tonight, it's like what happened a few weeks back. Rockstar made a newswire and cleared up 2 weeks worth of Grand Theft Auto Online posts, and then everyone went into the phase of pre-order dates this past 3 weeks before pre-order. Yeah, Teddy man. Unfortunately, I think if today has taught us anything, it's that this shit, people reading into Rockstar Games stuff, isn't going to end until November 19th. And, it's... The thing is... Obviously, don't take it too seriously, but it is starting to become not fun anymore. I'll admit, man, there's a part of me... Oh, I'm probably going to get some shit for this. There's a part of me that was quite glad that Trailer 3 didn't drop today. Because if Trailer 3 had dropped today, every single person that read into that website update thing will have now taken that and they would have carried it on for the next 3.5 months, being like, every single time anything happens, well, it happened with Trailer 3, so it'll happen with gameplay trailer, it'll happen with blah, blah, blah. So there is a part of me that's quite glad that at the moment we still could get something, but at the moment we've not got anything, because once again, it just shows everyone that reading into this shit, it's so grain of salt futile. It's, yeah, sound, read it and be hopeful that you're going to see something around the video game you're excited for, but don't, like, limit yourself, man. Don't just go off the fucking deep end, swimming butt-ass naked, being like screaming from the rooftops. Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 3 has to come today because they updated the website yesterday, and if it doesn't come today, then fuck Rockstar. Like, I've seen people in this chat today, I've not read it out, but I've seen people in this chat being like, fuck Rockstar, what's the point, blah, blah, blah. Rockstar didn't fucking tell you they were going to give you anything today. What are you being weird for? Vaughn with the 5, appreciate you, Vaughn. Never said your name for my entire life. Kenneth, do your thing.
It's showtime!
Appreciate you, Big Stepper. Strauss said marketing will be different this go around, so why are we all surprised it's different and not predictable like past titles? Vaughn, it's taken me a while and it's taken a few of us a while, but we're catching up. We're catching up. Like I said, man, I came to that realization. I wish I'd have come to that realization earlier, but I came to that realization in May when fuck all came. I was so convinced, man. Look back at the videos and live streams I was doing. I was so convinced we were going to get an acknowledgement of Grand Theft Auto 6 before the May earnings call, and we got... Oh, we got jack shit! So, May was my cut-off point, man. And I think it should have been the cut-off point for a lot of other people as well. Metallica Matt sent a membership. Matthew, far too generous, man. I don't deserve it, but I appreciate it. Go on, Tyler. Get in amongst it. Can I do your thing?
It's showtime!
I appreciate it, Matt. WD, MCT, what is your address? Have you got a pen and paper? I can give it you right now if you want. I don't give a shit about being doxxed. Oh. My address is... Did you get all that? Good. I'm glad. MCT close to Cheltenham. Fucking hell, Ben. Complete other opposite way. Jesus Christ. Someone said Sheffield. I said no. Someone said Manchester. I said you're closer. And then you've gone Cheltenham. Ben. Geography. Do you speak it? Carl, you got a pen? Get fucked. Oh, man. Kano and Mortal Kombat, man. I forgot what the actor's called. I thought he did a really good job. Ghost Chain with a 280 Canadian. Appreciate you, Ghost. It's all good. Everyone tell Rockstar to... Tell Rockstar. I'll tell Rockstar to drop it. Ghost, do your thing, man. Go and tell them. Go and tell Rockstar to drop that Trailer 3. Because a lot of nerds want that shit. Nah, man. I've told you all this for a while now. I'm really spent. And I'm really burnt out when it comes to Trailer 3, the thought of Trailer 3, the notion of Trailer 3, even the thought of, like, I don't know what my reaction's going to be, if I'm going to be honest. Like, I think when Trailer 3 drops, I'm going to sit there and go, this thing's awesome. And I'm going to be like, fucking thank... Unfortunately, I've done it to myself. I've made a rod for my own back because I'm a content creator about it. But I know for a fact when trailer 3 drops, I won't be happy that I've got trailer 3. I'll be happy because all of this shit just goes away. All this hopium crap just goes away. That'll be my biggest thing, man. When trailer 3 drops and it pops up on my phone and I get the notification that either trailer 3's been announced or trailer 3's randomly dropped out of nowhere, I am going to have the biggest wank. I'm only joking. I am going to touch my... No, I'm only joking. I am going to fucking go to Mrs. MCT. No. I swear to God, man. I am going to bust loads. No. All jokes aside, man. I am probably going to see that on my phone and just... It's the Ben Affleck meme. I'm just going to be like... Oh, thank fucking God, it's over. That's gonna be my first reaction. I'm probably gonna be like, the first 2 seconds, I'm gonna be like, oh my God, as if, and then it's gonna be, thank God, it's over. It's over. Real Cool What with a 2. Appreciate Cool What. A big dog. Any plans for a special 20k sub stream? We might be in it now. We were 34. Off 20k before, lad. How much are we off now? We're probably not going to get 20k today. Oh shit, we're 10 away. What the fuck? We're 10 subs away from 20k. What? Whoa. No joke, man. I started the day off today with like... I think it was like... How many subs were I off? I think I was a good like... 70 or 80 subs off 20. Wow. Fucking hell, we've had a lot of subscribers today with the stream. Jesus Christ. Oh, man, I appreciate you all, man. I don't know what you're doing subscribing, but I appreciate... Wow, 10 away. Jesus. You never know. The way we're going, we might end up hitting it today. No, I don't have any plans, like, on doing, like, big streams for, like, big moments and stuff. It's going to sound... This is going to sound very... I don't know if it's going to sound awkward or not. I don't want it to sound awkward. But I don't ever really want to make the content about me, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to be disrespectful because I've seen some content creators do it and I understand why they do it. And I know that people come to get amongst it and have a good time. But I never really want to sit there other than when I get to 1 million subscribers. Because that's my biggest goal, man. I'm not subscriber chasing, but one day when I hit 1 million subscribers, it'll be nice for me to sit there and go, you know what? I fucking did it. But until that point, I see it as I'm nowhere near where I want to be. And maybe it's because I got brought up very, very... Maybe it's because I got brought up this way, but I never really enjoy celebrating little minor victories. Like, you've got to appreciate the little things in life. Don't get me wrong, man. You really do. And I'm not trying to sound like a knob gobbler or a dickhead when I say that, because you really should. You should appreciate the little things in life, because it's the little things that make the big things what they are. But I've just always had this upbringing of, like, don't waste time celebrating little things. Like, focus. Like, for me, it's always, if you hit an achievement, yeah, sound like me and Mrs. MCT will have like a celebratory, a Mackey's or a KFC or something. But, you know, the Mackey's won't even be at my door yet, and I'm already thinking about the next thing that I'm already focusing on. So I don't know, maybe it's a personal thing, but I don't really ever see myself really throwing like a stream and being like, oh look, 20k subs or 50k subs or 100 or something like that. Because I see it as I'm not at where I want to be, so why would I celebrate something I don't? Why would I celebrate something when I'm already focused on the next thing? That might sound really like knobheady to say. Like, people might sound like and go, "Oh, you little prick." Like, fucking give yourself, like, you know, don't be so harsh on yourself. But it's just the way I've always been, man. Like. Don't say that. I don't know. It's just the way I am. I know people are different, but I just... No, I ain't got any I ain't got any plans on throwing any celebratory self pat on the back streams, man. I'm not that guy. Like, I can't say thank you enough for supporting, man. I really can't, but I'm nowhere near where I want to be. Nowhere near at all. So I appreciate it, and we can all give ourselves a bit of lip service, and I'll enjoy the Mackies when it comes, but I'll see you all when we get to 1 million, bruh. But I appreciate, honestly, look, I'll get off the topic now because it's getting a bit too deep, and I want to shake this off. But you lot just got to realise just very, very quickly, me doing this full time, me, being 10 subscribers away from 20,000 subscribers, I can make all the content that I want, and I can stream all day if I want to, but none of this fucking exists without any of you coming and getting amongst it. Whether I'm entertaining or not, none of this happens without you lot engaging. YouTube doesn't promote my shit if you don't engage with it. YouTube doesn't promote streams if you don't click the like button. So honestly, man, whatever I do on this channel, 20,000 subs, 100 mil, whatever I get to, if I'm ever lucky enough to get that, none of that happens without you lot. So again, man, I fucking appreciate you all, man. You lot have changed my life, and I will never ever be able to articulate my gratitude enough. I'll never be able to. I could give away 5 PlayStation 5s tomorrow, and it wouldn't be enough. It'll never be enough. Right, come on, MCT. Shake it off, you little puss. Let's carry on. Walking Universe with a 5. Appreciate it, brother. There's supposed to be a Part 3 update to Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, but what month now could they drop that with only 3 months till Grand Theft Auto 6? Man, I think it depends on a couple of factors. I think the biggest factor being, when does Grand Theft Auto 6 Online drop? If Grand Theft Auto 6 Online doesn't drop in December, then I think you'll get a regular DLC. And I think it'll all hover around when Grand Theft Auto 6 Online goes live. But until we know that, we don't know anything about the next DLC. So it's difficult to theorize and to talk about when we possibly could see this DLC, or when we possibly, like, when's the next Grand Theft Auto. Because at the moment, all we know is Grand Theft Auto 5 Online will get a DLC in December, like it always does. Grand Theft Auto 6 Online is the thing that you need to keep your eye on. Paulie G with a 5. Appreciate it, Paulie. Early congratulations on 20,000 subs, MCT. You deserve it so much. Paulie, I disagree, but I really appreciate it, man. I really do appreciate it. Works by Brian with a 5. Appreciate it, Brian. Trailer 3 coming out will only move the goalposts to gameplay trailers. You make a good point. We said this, Brian, we said this before. Trailer 3, the anticipation for Trailer 3 has now gone above and beyond Trailer 2. I never thought it would do, but it has done. But Brian makes a really good point. Trailer 3 will be out for a week, and already people will start making theories on when gameplay will come. People will see things in Trailer 3 and go, right, now we need to see gameplay because of this and because of that. It'll never be enough. It'll never be enough. Brian, I'll go further, man. I think first week of Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out, I think you'll see people turning against everything you saw. I think you'll see people going back to the trailers and being like, they lied. This isn't that good. This doesn't look that good. When I'm in the car with Jason, Jason doesn't look as good as what he did in Trailer 2. Blah, blah, blah. You'll see it, man. All these people right now that lick bum. All these people that lick bum when it comes to Grand Theft Auto 6. You watch when the game comes out. Let's see if they're talking smooth when all those pixels drop on that screen. And they've set the bar too high. How am I supposed to read this fucking name, by the way? 20 US out of nowhere from a name I've never said before in my entire life. And probably because I can't fucking articulate it. Ken, do your thing.
It's showtime!
I really appreciate it, brother. I really do. 20 out of nowhere is an absolute joke. Can I call him Sid? His name's SQJ. Can I say there's only one? SQJ. Sid, what are we saying, brother, with the 20? Appreciate you, big stepper. I think they should have released the screenshots every newswire instead of just releasing all of them at once, because we would have that shit drought. We wouldn't have had that shit drought. Muslim CT, don't be anything but yourself. My G, I appreciate it, but I really do. That's far too generous. I agree with you. I said that you lot are getting sick and tired of me saying this, but I think 2026 should have been the year of Grand Theft Auto. And they easily there's a very, very simple way. It's not me to tell Rockstar what to do, but there is a very, very simple way they could have done it. You dropped, what, 60, 70 screenshots in one day in 2025? You dropped however many screenshots for the Ultimate Edition and the Vice City Vintage Pack with the pre-orders, and I get that it's, you know, smart marketing, short marketing, whatever, blah, blah, blah. You could have turned 2026 into the year of Grand Theft Auto 6. January 1st, you dropped 2 of those screenshots. Literally 2 screenshots. Team, we're really excited for Grand Theft Auto 6 to be coming out this year. We look forward to giving you more information soon down the line. Buzzing. We get amongst it. February, a wanted poster of Jason in Miami. March, 2 more screenshots. April, maybe Cal Hampton makes a post on Rockstar Games website. Maybe Cal's hacked the infrastructure or something. I'm not too sure. Whatever. The point is, every month you could have easily given people something for free. It wouldn't have cost you anything. And that's the biggest thing that, because I'm a fan, that's the biggest thing that I just don't get my head around why you wouldn't have wanted to do that for your own fan base. I think it would have. I think it would have shut a lot of people up. I think it would have stopped a lot of people complaining, me included. I would have respected the marketing a lot more if you would have at least acknowledged Grand Theft Auto 6 every 6 weeks for the fans, for your own fans. But it's neither here nor there. 3.5 months away. Gaming Craze been on for 12 months. I appreciate you, Double G. What we saying? 20,000 subs. Massive congratulations, MCT. Look off. Have we actually... Oh, shit. I'm looking at... Aha! I've just looked at the chat. Have we actually done it? Fucking hell. Have we actually hit 20,000? Wow. That's fucking crazy, man. 20k. Wow. 20,004 subs. I've got 20,004 subs. That's fucking wild. Jesus, man. Oh, I haven't got a fucking thing to say celebration. Oh, Ken, do your thing.
It's showtime!
You know what? I said that we weren't going to celebrate 20,000 subs, but just quickly, let's put some fucking tunes on. One sec. Where are we here? Let's put a good one on. Where are we? Where's Centurion? There we go. Jade, I'm going to have to turn it up when it drops. Here we go. 20k subs! We'll celebrate it for about 30 seconds. Oh, buzzing, man. Absolutely buzzing. All right, Jed, I've enough of that shit. Do you think it was a little bit too loud? I said turn it up. I didn't say fucking blow their ears off. Oh, man. Look, honestly. Just very, very briefly, because, again, I want to get back to talking about Grand Theft Auto and stuff. Seriously, thank you. Really, seriously, massive, massive thank you. Never thought that I would. Never thought that I'd see 20,000 subs. Never thought I'd see fucking 20,000 subs. And I gotta be honest, man, I've been stuck on 19,000 for a long time. But it's my own fault. I was open with you all last week. I was open with you all at the start of today. The content on this channel hasn't been good enough for the past 6 months. So I'm not surprised that I struggled, that I've limped to the 20k mark. But yeah, this is just a promise from me to you going forward. I swear to God. The live streams are going to get better. The videos are going to get so much better. The videos have been shit for the past 6 months. I really do apologise for that. And, you know, the last 2 videos that you got out of me have been very creative. I've put a lot of time and effort into them, and those are the videos you're going to get going forward. But again, man, I appreciate you all. And 20,000 literally doesn't happen without any of you lot being here. So I really, really do appreciate you. Really, really do appreciate you. Crazy. 20,000, fucking 20,000 people. That's nuts. Ironically, out of 20,000 subs, how many are active? Do you reckon? About 5? There's probably about 15,000 people that are subscribed to me. It's like, oh fuck, I forgot I was fucking subscribed to this little mug. There's probably about 2,000 that are like AI bots. No, I appreciate you, man. I really do. Cool Walk with a 5. Appreciate Cool Walk. Take a bow, waste, man. Thank you very much, Cool Walk. Thank you very much. I'm teasing. Congrats on 20k. I'm happy to have been here for it. Oh, man. I appreciate you, Cool Walk. I appreciate everyone being here for it. Again, maybe I shouldn't be so hard on myself. Maybe I should appreciate it. But yeah, man. It's nice. It's nice. But I'll see you when we get to 1 million, man. I'll see you when we get there. We're nowhere near. We're nowhere near where we want to be yet, brother. Turn out you've worked hard to get here, and it's awesome to see your community continue to grow. It's just pixels on a screen. You know what, maybe this time, maybe those pixels on a screen mean something to someone. Congrats, MCT. Right, seriously, you lot are going to start making me shed some gangster tears out here, bruh. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I'm getting a bit sensitive right now. Can we all start talking about some Grand Theft Auto, or can we just start calling someone out, or just giving someone some shit? I can't be doing with this, man. There's too much love being shown in this chat right now. You could all fucking... You can all shove it in a sack. Nah, I honestly, man, no joke. I really, really do appreciate it. It's I think you can see that I'm starting to get a bit uncomfortable because I don't know how to react to positivity like this. I prefer it when you're all being pricks. If I'm being, I really prefer it when people are giving me shit. I react better to it when people are being too positive, man. I'm like, oh, thank you. Do you like bread? Like. Loopy Lewis, nothing coming today, guys. It will be September for Trailer 3 and gameplay. Right, yeah. Loopy Lewis, let's get back on track. Nothing coming today, guys. It will be September for Trailer 3 and... Yeah, you know what, actually, should we change the title of the stream now? Are we confident nothing's coming today? You know what? We are 3 minutes out. We're 5 minutes out. We're 5 minutes out from 4 o'clock. You know what? We'll give it 5 minutes. We'll see if Rockstar tweet again. If we get nothing by 4:05, I'll change the name of the stream, and it will be obviously like Grand Theft Auto 6. No trailer came today. What do we think? Because that's, like I said, the first 2 hours was us waiting to see if anything dropped. We were all pretty confident. I was confident. A lot of people were confident. I know hindsight's a great thing, but a lot of us were confident nothing was coming today. And I said the next 2 hours after that was seeing people's reaction on Twitter and seeing what people were saying in this chat and basically like kind of having a bit of an open conversation with you lot and being like, is it starting to go too far now? It is the hopium corpium, reading into shit. Is it starting to get a bit too far now? You know? Simple Space MCT, I've been here since before you did the Google Maps looking at Grand Theft Auto 6 locations in the screenshots, and when you had those live calls and when you had to delete the Discord, I'm Cybernetic21 if I remember. Simple Space, I'll reply to this as I assume you're about to understand how I'm going to reply to it. Seeing as you've been following me for a while, no one asked for your life story. No one really cares about your origins or, you know, your villain arc, to be honest, Simple Space. Yeah, nice one. Thanks. Cheers. Level 1, upgraded membership to Ultimate Friend. I'm only joking. Simple Space. Yes, I do remember the name Cybernetic21. I didn't know it was you. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you knocking about. Obviously, you've been here a while now, as a lot of people have been. I'm glad that I've been able to keep you entertained. And, yeah, long may it continue. But I appreciate the support, man. I really do. You've been putting some fucking months in, man. But I've seen your name in the streams for fucking months and months anyway, man. So I knew that you were knocking about, but I appreciate it, brother. Level 1, upgraded membership to Ultimate Friend, brother. I think he's accidentally clicked the upgrade button. I don't think he meant to do it, but... Ken? This isn't accidental, is it?
It's showtime!
Wait, hold on a minute. What? J-Dog, pause the music. What the fuck did I just say then? What was that word that came out of my fucking lips? Accidentical. Am I alright? I've been streaming 3 hours. Okay, maybe I'm starting to feel it a little bit. Accidentical. I know, right? No shit, I'm starting to lose it. I'm talking to people that aren't there. Kieran, is Chelsea... fucking, that ship sailed years ago. Kieran, is Chelsea getting any decent transfers, mate? Kieran, are you pissed? Look at our transfer window. Every year, Chelsea win the transfer window, man, and we do nothing about it. Nah, look... As a Chelsea fan, I can confidently sit there right now and say every year Chelsea win the transfer window. Every year we win the transfer window. And we just announced Max Lacroix. We've got Morgan Rogers. I'm praying for Lewis Hall, man. I'm fucking praying for Lewis Hall. Our team looks the absolute tits. So no doubt we're probably going to finish 5th. That's just the way it is. As a Chelsea fan, that's just the way it is. Right, okay, J-Dog, you have to pause music here because we've got an absolute fucking freak in this chat right now. You lot have all seen him by now. Please, 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 fucking please, can we get a massive W in the chat for Arlo Becky, who has just dropped $100 like a freak. J-Dog, double time.
Oh, my sweet Jesus.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Hey, I want to let y'all know.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's rad.
What an absolute fucking millionaire piece of shit this guy is. 100 US, man. You've just kept the lights on for another month, brother. I really, really, really cannot say thank you enough. I can't kiss that ass enough. Please, 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 can we have a massive show of appreciation in the chat? That's an absolute fucking joke. On a Dust Bowl Thursday, man. I really, really can't say thank you enough. Congrats on 20k subs, you cheese weasel. Mods, can we ban him? I understand it's a big donation, but he's just fucking disrespected me. Can someone kick him? Been watching you since the beginning. Proud of your progress. Oh, honestly, man. See, no, you lot are going to make me fucking shed a gangster tear today. What? I just emailed Rockstar to let them know of your achievement. They'll drop the trailer any minute in celebration. Pics on a screen. Much love, man. Keep killing it. Oh, man. All jokes aside, I really, 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 really appreciate the donation. I appreciate the positive message as well. I don't deserve it, but I really appreciate it. Ironically, though, the worst thing Rockstar could do today is drop that fucking trailer, because that would fuck me right over. Because I've been saying for the past 3 hours, trailer ain't coming today. So don't do it. If you've emailed Rockstar and told them to drop trailer 3 and they're doing it for me, trust me, it's an Uno flip card, because that fucks me over. if trailer 3 comes today, we're at 4 o'clock, by the way. If trailer 3 comes today, everyone is just going to clip up the last 3 hours and be like, this fucking guy doesn't know shit. So, for the love of God, I hope they don't. I hope they've not read your email, because that's going to screw me up big time. No one's going to let me live that down. Rockstar, I swear to God. I think I'm the only GTA content creator out there that's literally saying, Rockstar, don't give me trailer 3. Look at this fucking mug. Bigger squishes. Entertain is a strong word for your content. I think I have Stockholm Syndrome. Mods, if I have to ask you one more time to ban this guy, I'm cutting live stream right off. I'm only joking. Don't touch him. Again, friend brother law. I said it before about writing. I'll say it again. Those best friends of mine that I told you about. That's another one of them right there. Bigger squishes. Get amongst it. But I don't know why he's fucking talking fresh. Lad, if you're at work, you're about half an hour around corner from me, aren't you? Carry on. Carry on, you little breeze block, and see what happens. Lord Tordai, now that you said that, they are dropping trailer 3. Fuck it, can you imagine? Can you actually imagine? Oh. So, look, team, it's 4 o'clock. It's 2 minutes past 4 o'clock, and we've not had Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer 3. Not any Grand Theft Auto 6 stuff, so Sam Houser's probably going to drop trailer 3 in a sec when I do this, but let's change the title of the stream to better represent what the hell is a go on right now. So, fans think Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming today. I'm not convinced. Let's see what happens. I mean, you know what? Should I leave it? Because that kind of speaks to the point, right? I'm going to leave it. I'll leave it. Because I was going to change it to Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer 3 hasn't dropped, blah, blah, blah. But that kind of comes across. You don't think it kind of comes across a little bit braggy? Like, way, told you trailer 3 weren't coming. Like, I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. But yeah, you know what? Let's go to Twitter just very quickly. It's been an hour now. Let's just see if anyone's saying anything. Because the thing is, man, I know I sound like a broken record, but I'm just really, really surprised. Oh, Twitter's down. Trailer 3 just dropped. Did trailer 3 actually just drop? Wow, GTA 6 trailer 3 just crashed Twitter. Like I said before, man, I'm just really surprised at the amount of people that genuinely thought they were getting Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer 3 today because there was an online update on the back end. And again, I've said this a bunch of times, man. I'm not trying to throw shade at Grand Theft Auto, because it might come across like I am doing. I'm not being like, oh, you never should have believed this guy, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't know the fucking geezer at all. And what he reported on, by the sounds, it was true that, you know, the updates did happen to the website. He wasn't talking bullshit. But the amount of people that really read into it today and thought something was coming, it blows my mind that the same people saw what happened back in May with Best Buy, Game Informer, the May earnings call, and are still doing it now. Crazy, man. Gameverse, 54 minutes ago. In other words, Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 3 is coming in 2026. No shit, brother. No shit. Let's just see. Grand Theft Auto Online is trending, by the way. Grand Theft Auto Online extends summer with 2-week heist event and $1 million bonus. Everything is on Rockstar's terms. They're telling us summer is now here. News is due by next week. Strauss said summer is the first time they've used summer in a post since 2020. You know what, right? That is actually quite a good point. It's quite a good point. Everything is on Rockstar's terms. They're telling us summer is now here. When you go to the Rockstar post, look, I'm not reading into it, but it is a good point. I'm not saying reading into it, but it is a good point that he's made. Rockstar, that picture they've put up says summer heist events. That's Rockstar basically saying that summer is here for Grand Theft Auto or Grand Theft Auto Online, Rockstar, whatever. And Strauss did say that the marketing started in summer. Now, don't clickbait yourself with it, but you just make a good point. News is due by next week because it's the August earnings call. Strauss said summer. This is the first time they've used summer in a post since 2020. Don't read into it. It's from Mr. Cheeseburger Pie. Never heard of him before. Nice name. But it is food for thought. If Rockstar and Take-Two are seeing it as this is now summer, I mean, the thing is, look, you're on high alert anyway, aren't you? Let's be honest. But I don't think he's talking bollocks there. I think it's a good point. At least I think it is. Who cares about Grand Theft Auto 6 when we have this? What, the Grand Theft Auto Online event? Fucking people are wild, man. It's everyone just saying the same shit. Grand Theft Auto 6 marketing was supposed to kick off in summer. So far, it doesn't fully feel like we are in marketing mode. No, I agree. I don't think we're in marketing mode yet. I think pre-orders and cover art was seen as the start of the marketing. I think if we get something next week, I don't think we'll get anything next week, but if we get something next week or if we get something tomorrow, a lot of people look at it and go, okay, we had pre-orders in June, we've had something in August, if we get something in September, we get something in September, we get something in October, the game comes out in November, so we look at it as the marketing started in June with the pre-orders. I think that's how people will look at it. I think if they go all through August with nothing and we don't get anything till September, then maybe you can look at it and go, okay, it was a September-October blitz. But we'll have to wait and see. Again, man, you're still 3.5 months away from the game yet. You still got... I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer, but you've still got fucking ages to wait. 8 minutes ago, it just you take a look at the leaked financial reports. Grand Theft Auto Online itself made over... brother, go with God, but I ain't reading all that shit. Richie, 38 minutes ago, you guys say this every time when they put 2 weeks worth of bonuses and nothing ever happens. Now, Richie, I am going to agree with him because I said this before. So I Grand Theft Auto again. I've said this a couple of times today. I don't want it to come across like I've got an issue with this fucking guy because I really don't. But he did put out a tweet before that I think he's kind of gonna get a bit of backlash. He said Rockstar's Grand Theft Auto Online Newswire post does actually cover 2 weeks worth of bonuses, which means they won't need to post one next Thursday. Long story short, the black and white of it is GrandTheftAuto.com is basically saying to everyone on Twitter they won't need to post one next Thursday, so something could be coming next Thursday. And he isn't wrong. Something could be coming next Thursday, but something could also be coming tomorrow or Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever. So when you get comments like this, saying you guys say this every time when they put 2 weeks of bonuses out and nothing ever happens, whether you like it or not, man, those comments, or people that say that, all right, you know, I do get that feeling when I see tweets like that from people. It's not that, you know, you've got an issue with those people. It's just, I've been hearing that shit for 2 years. It feels like every fucking day I go on Twitter and social media and someone's saying something on Twitter already, or someone's made a YouTube video And it's like, well, Rockstar have done this, and last time they did that was the last time this happened over here, so technically something could come tomorrow. It's like, brother, have a day off. Something could come at any point. Between Tuesday and Friday, something could come at any point. The time for this reading into prediction stuff, I think it's been and gone. So when you put tweets out like this now, man, expect messages like that, because I think the community are fucking was spent out here. And this is coming from a content creator that's still got to cover this stupid shit for 3.5 months. I'm already burnt out by it. Like I said before, man, if you're on Twitter and you're talking fresh, and you're even attempting to tease the possibility that Grand Theft Auto 6 news could come next Thursday or on a specific date or whatever, expect some backlash, man, because people are getting sick of it. Gold with the 5, appreciate you, Gold. I think I've said your name before, but Ken, do you think?
It's showtime!
Appreciate you, Big Cheese. Which Grand Theft Auto 6 side character are you most interested in? Goes without saying, man. Cal Hampton. 100%. 100%. Name me a better side character than Cal Hampton. You can't. I'm glad we agree. He's game with a 2. Appreciate you, brother. Will you do your best American accent? I'm trying to think what my best American accent would be. Would it be Arthur Morgan, Little Johnny Marston? Dutch. This is over. Little Johnny Marston. You're a dead man! I'm sending you straight to hell! What other American accents can I do? I could probably do a few. They probably all sound like absolute garbage tripe, like, but to be honest, man, I think I just fucking ruined my throat even trying to do Arthur Morgan. So if it's alright with you, brother, I'm gonna leave it there. For the shit American accents. I hope you got what you wanted. You've just fucked my throat, by the way. Jesus Christ. You owe me 100 quid if I can't stream for the next hour. Cal, we've only got a few months left. What? What? We've only got a few months left. Cal, are you saying what I think you're saying? What does Cal know about the sun that we don't know? We've only got a few months left. Oh, well, apparently none of us are playing Grand Theft Auto 6 then if we've only got a few months left. Shit banter. That's from me, by the way, Cal, not you. Digital Dog, you somewhere between Nottingham and Chester. You lot are fucking wild with your geography. How the fuck? How in the blue hell did someone say to me before, it sounds like you're from Sheffield? Then I said I'm nowhere near Sheffield. Then someone said Manchester. I said I'm about an hour away from Manchester. And then someone said Chester. And now I'm getting Nottingham. You lot, look, Google Maps exists. Use it. If you want to fucking track me, use it. By the way, I ain't doxing myself. By the way, you know when I said I was an hour away from Manchester? I lied. Or did I? Is it a double bluff? Am I in the south of France? Am I in old Texas? Am I in Austin, Massachusetts? Tell you that, MCT Good News Trailer 3 was just unpinned from OnlyFans poster power. Fucking hell. I think Rockstar are missing the market, to be honest there. They should easily promote it on OnlyFans. They'd make a killing. I mean, let's be honest, man. The amount of Grand Theft Auto fans that constantly abuse and touch themselves over Grand Theft Auto 6 marketing that doesn't exist. Oh my god. They'd paint OnlyFans white. You know, it's bad times when you're laughing at yourself. Cheese Kurt with the 5. I think I've said this little punk's name before, but has he ever sent a donation? I don't think he has done. Cheese Kurt with the 5. Oi, Kurt. I appreciate you, brother. Ken, tell him what time it is.
It's showtime!
I feel like I've got half a name there. Is your name supposed to be Cheese Curtain Lover? Life choices. You should look up St. Augustine, Florida. No. It's the oldest city in the nation and it has lots of features Rockstar could pull from, including a 400-year-old fort. Right. Okay, Cheese Curtain, here's what we're going to do. Very simple. You've got 10 seconds. I'm going to pull up St. Augustine, Florida. And if it doesn't blow me away in 10 seconds, you owe me 100 quid. 10 seconds starts now. St. Augustine, St. Augustine. Fair enough. Fair enough, I'll give you that. You know the one thing that I am seeing with St. Augustine here? I'm getting Mafia the Old Country vibes. I had my issues with that game, but visually the game was great. I loved the setting. Mafia the Old Country. Yeah. St. Augustine, I'm liking that, man. Ironically, we went through the real life locations on Google Maps a while ago, and we ended up in St. Augustine, I think, at some point. It's a good shout, Curtin. It's a good shout. PS with the 14 ZER, appreciate it, but the trailer 3 will drop if MCT improves his aim. Oh, I'll improve my aim, Pietro. When I see you face to face, Pietro. Oh, I'll improve my aim. I won't be packing any heat though. If you get what I mean. That was me making a joke saying that I'd smash your fucking face in. If I don't know if you got that or not. Appreciate you, Big Cheese. By the way, I'm only joking. It's I always want to make sure that everyone understands. If I ever throw a banter around in the British accent, you've got to understand that it is a joke. I'm worried some people are going to be in the chat be like, did he just threaten to kill that guy? Carl, just rage baiting at this point. Who? Oh, what you're talking about the jog at Chesterfield, Illinois. Bruh, none of you understand that I'm currently residing in Colombia. The real cool water, I think you meant Boston, Massachusetts, not Austin. Clearly, you have not seen the film called Road Trip. Clearly, you are not a golfer. Cool water, it's alright, I won't hold it against you. Please, for the love of God, man. Please tell me there was at least one person in this chat that got the joke and the reference when I said Austin, Massachusetts. Please. Please tell me there is at least one person there is at least one person in this chat that's watched Road Trip. Please. Upper Robin MCT, when you end the stream, do you just have to put on the accent? Yeah, I do. The thing is, Robin, you don't understand. When I finish the stream, I've got to take the wig off. I've got to take the arms off. I've got to just, I've got to do everything, man. I've got to stop talking like this. It's a rough time. You lot don't understand that I'm currently a 90-year-old cretin. I created this mechanical mesh. It took me 10 years. That's why it looks so fucking ugly. DN2! A free GT Online week next Thursday and the earnings call Friday. It's absolutely got to be the... J-Dog, just turn it up. Turn it down. So DNC clearly hasn't listened to a word I've said in the past 3 hours. You know what, DNC? You're right. You're right. The free GT Online week next Thursday and the earnings call Friday. It's absolutely got to be the week. We get the yes. DNC, I'm with you, brother. Trailer 3's coming next week. You're right. You're fucking bang on, lad. You're so right. Nah, all jokes aside, brother. I think this whole online week thing means fuck all. And unfortunately for the next 6 days, it's gonna get exhausting, man. Oh, for the next 6 days, if trailer 3 doesn't drop, you're gonna have someone every single day saying trailer 3 is coming today. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, and you do it to yourselves, and we do it to ourselves. I'm sticking with my prediction. I don't think trailer 3 comes before the August earnings call. I really don't. I hope I'm wrong. But we'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to say the exact same thing tomorrow. And unfortunately, I don't want people to sit there, look at this Grand Theft Auto Online weekly bullshit thing, whatever, and clickbait yourselves into oblivion and convince yourselves, okay, Grand Theft Auto 6 promo's coming next week because they've already promoted Grand Theft Auto Online. Because, man, listen to what I'm about to say to you. In the past 3 years, while we've waited for Grand Theft Auto 6 marketing, they have done this so many times, and it doesn't equate to Grand Theft Auto 6 marketing. Don't do it to yourself, man. Don't do that to yourself. I admit the August earnings call is something that everyone's looking at. I'm looking at myself, but that's the anchor point. I don't think the trailer's coming before August 7th. I'm in the wheelhouse of, if trailer 3 was coming before the August earnings call, it would have made sense to drop it with pre-orders. What would be the point now? What would be the point dropping it Tuesday? What benefit do you get with dropping trailer 3 on Tuesday now? From Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive's point of view, what benefit is there dropping trailer 3 on tomorrow or Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday right before the earnings call? Because all that does is give the fans a trailer. It does nothing for you. Alright, you might boost the pre-orders an extra 2%, but I honestly think, man, we're being very, very forgettable. I think the biggest thing we've got before the August earnings call, we've already had it. Cover art and pre-orders are a big deal. They might not feel like a big deal in 2026 because not a lot of people pre-order digital anymore, but for Rockstar Games and Take-Two, the fact that it sounds like there's 250 million people that have pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto 6 is a big deal when they can report on that in August. So they've already done their dance, man. The big things already dropped for them. So, look, man, be excited and be positive and be hopeful and enjoy the sweet poontang of Hopium Copium. But, man, just set your expectations to a realistic bar. That's all I'm saying. Don't hurt yourself out here, man. Piet with the 14 ZR, appreciate it. Piet MCT wants to shoot me before Grand Theft Auto 6. Wow. No, I just want to rock you with a couple of elbows, Pieta. No one said anything about weapons. I ain't bringing no weapons, brother. I ain't bringing nothing but a couple of guns. No, fucking... what? Uncle Des with the 8. Hey, big dog. Been a while. Have you or are you going to talk about the Australia GTA gambling ban and what it likely means for Grand Theft Auto 6? Appreciate you. Uncle Des, I haven't done. I wasn't going to. But because you brought it up for $8 you are damn fucking right I will bring it up. Ken, do your thing.
It's showtime! Oh!
Appreciate your big cheese. Wait a minute. One sec. Wait a minute. I'm seeing people in the chat talk about that Austin, Massachusetts thing. So GTA man has seen Road Trip. Spizike Speakle has seen it. Lord Torai hasn't watched it. So when I made the joke before about Austin, Massachusetts, if you haven't watched Road Trip, you won't get the joke. There's no way people are baiting me in this chat thinking that I was... Oh, come on. Watch the film, man. You won't regret it. What a film. What a film. What a throwback. Stifler before he was Stifler. Incredible. Incredible. Right. I've put it on a pedestal now. You probably won't enjoy it. Right. Uncle Des. The Australian guy. Yeah. So, look. We talked about it when it happened because it happened when we streamed on Tuesday. I think it was 2 days ago. But yeah, I think TGG made a really good point, man. If you're in Australia and you've seen this gambling ban thing happen where you can go into the casino in Grand Theft Auto 5 online, but you can't spin the wheel and you can't get amongst it in the casino. TGG said, as an Australian Grand Theft Auto fan, he kind of doesn't want there to be a casino in Grand Theft Auto 6 now. Through fear of he will miss out on content with Grand Theft Auto 6. And I completely agree with him. If there's any Australian friend brothers in this chat, and if I lived in Australia, I'd feel the exact same way because you lot have done nothing wrong. It's not you, it's your government that have been really strict, and Rockstar, by the sounds of it, have got their hands tied. And if Rockstar want Grand Theft Auto to be sold in Australia, they have to abide by the laws. So, man, how ridiculous is that going to be if Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, which I assume it will do, with a casino in it, and you can't actually access the casino because of your government? And I know it's not Australia, I know there's other countries out there that have that same law with gambling, But my 2 cents on it is, and I'm nobody, man, but from a fan's point of view, my 2 cents of it is, when you go into the casino of Grand Theft Auto, you aren't gambling with real money. You aren't putting money into the slots of real life. You're not buying shark cards. I mean, you can do if you want to, but basically what I'm trying to say to you is, you can't spin the wheel in the casino, right? No matter how many shark cards you buy in Grand Theft Auto, that antiquates to absolutely fuck all when it comes to that spinning the wheel shit. So you can spin the wheel without buying a shark card. You don't have to buy a shark card to spin the wheel. And that, along with other things, is what you've been banned from. And people make the argument and go, well, it's promoting gambling to kids and stuff. Right, okay, so, okay. So promoting gambling to kids is wrong. All right, fair enough. That same kid that can play Grand Theft Auto 5, that 18 rated video game, can go into the story mode and torture a guy in one of the missions. You get a full-on mission where you are torturing some geezer. You can sleep with ladies of the night. You can get amongst it with prostitutes. You can blow my man's head off. You can go to the titty club and make it rain. But the line in the sand for the Australian government is spinning a fictional wheel. Confusing priorities? Possibly. I just think it's very, very over the top. I think there's a very, very simple way of putting a stopper in this shit right now. Age verification. I think it's as simple as that. There's two ways you go around it. One, if you are under the age of 18 or under the age of 21, you have to buy that video game either by yourself or you have to get your parents to buy the video game for you. That's the first hurdle. Once you go past that, you then have to verify your age through whatever means Rockstar Games does age verification, and YouTube just crashed. Fucking white screen of death, man. At least one time. At least one time. Every stream you get it at least once. So the second thing is the age verification. Whatever means Rockstar uses or whatever Take the Piss Interactive uses, obviously it'll be through Rockstar. You have to verify your age before you access Grand Theft Auto or Grand Theft Auto Online. And after that then, the Australian government must be sat there going, well look, you've gone through 2 forms of age verification. At some point, free will has to be included in this shit, right? Surely it has to be at some point. You are still a human fucking being, and at some point in life, man, the stabilizers come off and you make your own way in this world. Now, I've seen gambling addiction firsthand, and ironically, I saw it in Australia. Long story short, my mate lost the best part of 10 grand through gambling addiction. I think I've told you the story before, but if I haven't, there it is. It's a long-ass story. He moved out there. We were supposed to get visa. We got visas. We were supposed to build a new life in Australia. He was there for 6 weeks. I was there for a year. He was supposed to be there with me long term. After 6 weeks, he lost 13 grand and had to move back home. I've seen gambling addiction firsthand. It's fucking horrible, man. And maybe it's my upbringing, but at some point you have to make your own way in this world, man. And I think it's a bit over the top to go to an 18 rated video game, ignore the fact that it's an 18 rated video game, ignore the fact that there is already an age verification thing in Australia, and go even further and go, right, you now can't spin a fictional wheel. Like, fucking hell, man. At what point do you take the bubble wrap off people? 18 rated video game. And yeah, if I was in Australia, I would be a little bit concerned as to what's going to happen with Grand Theft Auto 6, because if they've done it with Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, surely they'd do the exact same thing with Grand Theft Auto 6. It would make no sense if there was one rule for one iteration of the game, but there isn't the second rule for the newest version of the video game, right? That would make no sense. WD, it's still technically real money that a child can gamble, even though you can't cash it out, and even though it's an 18+ game, there's no verification to play it, so either people verify it or it's not gambling. It's still technically real money. WD, I disagree. It's not, I mean, let's say it's not technically real money. The real money is the money you put down for the video game. The 18 rated video game. That's the real money. I played Grand Theft Auto Online for 13 years straight before I bought a shark card. And I bought a shark card for the December DLC. So for the past 13 years, I've not played Grand Theft Auto Online with real money. So I disagree, man. I think you can go to the casino and you can gamble, and it's fictional, it's fabricated, it doesn't exist. There's one thing that I think, not just GTA fans, but that gamers in general need to understand. When it comes to in-game money, even though you've put shark cards in it and it's your own experience, you need to understand that the money you have in a video game is simple synthetic fabrication. Doesn't exist. Sorry to break it to you. It doesn't exist. Those GTA dollars do not exist, man. You can't cash that fucking money out in real life. At least not yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day Rockstar does that. I don't know what to say to you. So yeah, I think it's a little over the top. I think the Australian government, I think it's a little over the top. Simple Space, when we get third trailer, but it's not called Trailer 3 and it's named differently, will people still be mad? Probably. And when it does release, people going to ask for another trailer straight away? Oh yes. Absolutely, Simple Space. We were talking about this before, Simple Space. Where's by Brian said it. No matter how good Trailer 3 is, when Trailer 3 drops, give it a week and you'll see people already making theories as to when gameplay is coming, and you will see people shitting on Trailer 3. We had it with Trailer 1, we had it with Trailer 2, we had it with the cover art, we had it with pre-orders, we had it with a screenshot of pre-orders. People wait so long for this stuff, and then when it comes, it doesn't meet their expectations, and just think we're still not really into the marketing yet of the game. So what the fuck happens when the game comes out? When GTA 6 comes out, I shudder to think the negativity we are going to see spewed around Grand Theft Auto 6. It's going to be grisly, man. You know, obviously you'll get a sea of positivity. You know, I don't think a lot of the positive people will be able to talk for the first week because they'll be too busy jacking it off and giving each other circle jerks. But I think you're going to see a loud portion of gamers being like, "Oh, this is the game you'll put on a pedestal. Let's compare it to Red Dead Redemption 2." Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm just reminding myself that's actually going to happen, innit? There's going to be fucking nerds. Oh, you fucking geeks. Oh, there's going to be nerds. Look at the nerd. Look at the nerd. There's going to be fucking nerds. The week of Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out, comparing it to Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm only joking. I'm only winding you up. Don't take it too seriously. You'll never get out alive. None of us are going to be here in 100 years, brother. I'm only winding you up. But seriously, you fucking geek. WD, but a child can still get addicted to it and buy shark cards just to get more money. My brother, when he was like 10, got addicted to a similar thing to Grand Theft Auto Online gambling, on an 18+ game, CSGO. No, WD, I agree with what you're saying in regards to the addiction thing, but I think what I didn't agree with you was the articulation that you used. So you articulate it as the money in Grand Theft Auto is real money, or the money you use in the casino is real money. I disagree. I see it as it's video game currency, and it's your choice if you want to put more money in. And the thing is, the casino isn't even marketed to people as the best thing to do in the game anymore. So let's say, for example, if you're a kid and you're playing Grand Theft Auto, like now, for example, we'll use the date and time now because this is when the ban started. So let's say you're a kid at the age of, let's say 12, and you're playing Grand Theft Auto 5 online, and you're in Australia, and let's say you're not in Australia, let's say you're in the UK, for example, where we don't have the ban, and you go into the casino and you spin the wheel and you didn't get what you wanted. Now, there is no amount of money of shark cards that can get you to get a second spin. Correct me if I'm wrong. Someone said the other day, apparently, you can actually get a second spin. I've never known that before. If you can, fair enough. But the point I'm trying to make is when it comes to spinning the wheel, you only get a limited amount of uses. So no matter how many shark cards you buy, you can only get 1 or 2 in 24 hours, right? Now, I get that that could kind of like spur an addiction. If that kid is then going around that casino and going on the craps table and stuff, fair enough, fucking get that little son in Las Vegas, because if he's going to build it up, get him counting cards. No, I'm only winding you up. But what I'm trying to say is the addiction side is a good point to make. And I do see it from that side of things, because if that kid does get addicted of trying to win things in the casino and he can't do it, then yeah, he will go to his mum and dad and be like, Mum, can I have 20 quid for a shark card because, you know, I'm doing this, blah, blah, blah. And he might even lie to his parents. He might be like, oh, I want to buy an oppressor and I can't afford it. And then he goes in and spends it in the casino because he tries to double his money. Again, I've witnessed it. Some of my mates have been addicted to FIFA Ultimate Team. You know, one of my mates spent 300 quid over one weekend on FIFA Ultimate Team and got fuck all. I've seen it. I've witnessed it. But my mentality towards it is, it's not just the casino that promotes gambling. I think there's so many different video games out there, and I think there's other things in Grand Theft Auto as well that promote gambling. It's you are putting shark cards in and you're taking the risk of getting what you put out into it. And even though the casino is a big thing, I think that if a kid is playing Grand Theft Auto 5 online in 2026 and you've banned him using the casino, there are still ways he can gamble that money away in real life. So I understand what you're saying, but my thing is, I don't see it as the money in the game is real money. The addiction thing is real, I completely get that, but at some point, you must look at it and go, if that fucking kid is being addicted to this game and he keeps going to his mum and dad for money, at some point the parents must look at it and go, right, what the fuck are you blowing our money on? And at some point, then the parents have to step in, because that's one of my biggest issues when it comes to this shit, man. Like, if the Australian government are doing this because they want to stop gambling addiction and stuff, like, that's fine. I respect that. I do respect that, man. But you can't then, well, they have done, but you shouldn't be blanket banning everyone else. Because what happens if Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out in November 19th? And what happens if, you know, you can go to the casino and you can win, like, I'm not saying, like, you know, they're going to do this, but let's say the best car in the game and they put it on the podium for the first week. Every single person in Australia, whether you're under the age of 18, over the age of 18, 20, 30, 40, 50, you can't be in with a chance of winning that. And you've done nothing wrong. So I don't think it should be a blanket ban. But I think it's a bit over the top. Uncle Des has been a member for 17 months. Fucking hell, Des. 17 months. What have I done? What have I done to entertain you for 17 months? I appreciate you, brother. Sent 2 more chats to read. Sorry for the spam. I'm pissed off, to be honest. I appreciate you. No, Uncle Des, don't you dare apologise. You've sent 2 more chats. Let me read them. Where is he? Where is it? I've just seen his first. Well, I've just seen his second one. Where's his first one? Uncle Des. As someone from Australia. Sorry, man. I've actually rabbited a long time about this Australia shit. I've not even asked the Australian friend brothers. I'll read this from Uncle Des. About the gambling thing. As someone from Australia, our gambling culture is insane. It's pushed everywhere like an insane amount, yet you have to be 18 to even buy the game. The age you need to be able to gamble, legal anyway, so why? No, I agree. I've said, man, it's an 18-rated video game. At some point, you can make the argument and be like, well, kids can be addicted to it and stuff. Sorry. In the story mode, you can torture a fucking bloke and you can sleep with prostitutes. What? You telling me kids can't get addicted to shit like that? Why would it, why is there lines in the sand being drawn for one thing over here when personally, I'm not gonna. I was gonna say, would I prefer my kid to be a gambling addict or a fucking murderer? Like, it's just, hey, we're taking back to 2002 when people were crying out for Grand Theft Auto Vice City to be banned because there was a chainsaw in it. Uncle Des, FIFA, Madden, 2K, etc. all promote the shit. I agree. Out of gambling, but people with gambling addictions aren't going to do it on Grand Theft Auto Online 2K. NBA literally has a wheel, spin, daily, 2 daily, and it's rated PG. Yeah. Des, you make a really good point about NBA, 2K, and FIFA and stuff. Now, we were talking about it the other day, and When it comes to FIFA, they have recently put their age up, and now apparently FIFA is 16 rated. So a game that used to be what, Peggy 3, like you have to be over the age of 3 to play it, is now over the age of 16, and the reason for it is because Ultimate Team is technically classed as gambling. Now, I still personally don't respect the 16 rated sticker, because when it comes to FIFA, when it comes to EA games, when you're really looking at that age demographic, what's the biggest age demographic for FIFA Ultimate Team that can really spend money at Christmas and really spend money in the summer? I'd say anyone over the age of 16. So it's alright, EA Games being like, oh, we've put our age up, we're trying our best to stop people gambling in our video game. No, you're not. No, you're not. Anyone under the age of 16 has to go to the parents and get their card to get FIFA points to buy packs. Anyone over the age of 16 probably already has their bank account and has a minimum, as a part-time job, or as an apprenticeship, or is at university or whatever, and they're the ones that give you the most amount of money. So I don't, like, fuck you, I don't respect it. I see exactly what you're doing. So, again, man, I think, like, certain laws and stuff and certain age restrictions, I see straight through it. I think a lot of it, I call bullshit on a lot of it. You don't care about the fans. You don't care about people being addicted to gambling. You just want to make yourself look better. Mused all the poor kids who are playing FIFA. I have a bit of a strong standpoint on it, and you know, I don't really expect a lot of people to agree with me. I don't have kids myself, so I don't want to come across like Johnny Know-It-All. But at some point, I look at it and go, if your kids are being addicted to FIFA points or whatever, or your kids are being a little bastard at school or whatever, at some point, when do we sit there and go, well, what the fuck are the parents doing? I'm not that fucking guy that's like, oh, always blame the parents 24/7. But I will use my mates as an example. One of my best mates has got kids. Now, they currently aren't at the age where they will be addicted to gambling in FIFA, but at some point they will do. And I fully believe that my mate, being sound of mind, would keep on top of it and limit his interaction with things like gambling. And I think there is nothing wrong with that. I think that's a healthy parent-child relationship. If your kid asks you for money weekly for FIFA and you keep giving it them, don't be surprised if 2 months later or 3 months later you're like, ooh, I think they're addicted to FIFA. No shit! You're feeding it, you weirdo. So, again, the gambling thing, the Australian gambling thing, man, look, I get what the government's doing, and it makes the Australian government look brilliant, but at some point, when it's an 18-rated video game, at what point do we look at it and go, well, what are the parents doing? WD, I do agree that the parents should be responsible. I'm also against ID verification coming to anything. But nowadays, all the online games are pushing so much gambling that cost, story games don't. Yeah, WD, man, I think me and you are on the same wavelength with it. I think it's for the dogs, and, you know, when the reality is we know what digital media is doing to us all now, and we know going forward everything's going to be monetized. And the thing is, let's be honest with ourselves. It's never been easier to put money into a video game. It's never been easier to buy a takeaway. It's never been easier to just lose all your money. It's never been easier to just spend all your money. And, you know, I don't want to get all philosophical on it. You know, I'm not Joe Bart over here, but, you know, me and Miss MCT talk about this a little bit, and, you know, I've got an opinion on society in 2026, and, you know, I hear a lot of people being like, things are so expensive now, and I can't afford this, and I can't afford that, and I agree, things are expensive as shit. But it doesn't help now that things are so easy to blow your money on. Things are now so expensive to lose track of. Like back in the day, I don't want to sound like an old head, but back in the day, you know, if you wanted to buy a video game, you had to go to the store, go and get the video game, grab the video game by the case, see the price of it on the case, put it down, buy it, and that's it. No more microtransactions, no nothing. Nowadays, man, you can go to the store, online, buy a video game without even thinking about the price. You might look at it and go, you know what? I've done some fucking overtime this past couple of months. I can afford it. I'll get it. It's 70 quid. It's nothing. And then you've got a weekend and it's like, oh, you know what? I'll buy a pack for tenner. I'll buy another pack for tenner. And before you know it, that 70 quid video game racks up to the best part of 100 quid in the space of 2 days. And you're looking at it a week after going, fuck's sake, how have I got no money? I only bought FIFA for 70 quid. Like, that game turned into a 100 quid game because you were buying, you were monetized out your arsehole for it. And it's the same with takeaways. You know, you sit there and you spend the weekend off. Let's say, for example, your missus is away doing something. Hello? If this isn't Mackey's... Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Thank you very much. Mrs. MCT has just come in with 2 confetti cannons and just... First of all, ruined the studio. But second of all, just completely shit me up. I think you all just saw it, right? Oh my God. I'm assuming that's because of 20,000 subs. Thank you very much for the heart attack. Oh my God, I thought she was walking in with some fresh Mackies. Oh my God. Where was I? Dying? I think I was. Oh my God. Just bear with me a sec. No, you don't understand, man. She just walked into the room and pointed a gun at me and just shot confetti right at my goddamn face. But that got real. That got real. But yeah, like I was saying, like, it's never been easier to spend your money. Like you say, you buy FIFA, you buy Call of Duty, whatever, blah, 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 over the weekend or NBA. That game, if you've got the weekend off and your missus is off, like, on a holiday or something, you might have the weekend to yourself and go, okay, well, she's fucking ruined this studio about. This is going to take me weeks to get rid of, by the way. You lot don't see. You lot can see a handful of this. If I could grab the camera now without dicking things around, I'd show you. It's all over the floor. This is going to take me weeks to get rid of, man. Mrs. MCT and a bloody confetti. But, like I was saying, before I was rudely interrupted, get yourself a good woman, man. Get yourself a good woman. That's all you need in life sometimes. Or a good man. The thing what I was saying was, we can spend money so easy now. It's never been easier to spend money. And if you have a weekend to yourself and you treat yourself to a 70 quid video game and you buy a couple of packs over the weekend, that turns into 100 quid. You get a takeaway because you're on your own, you're playing the video game. That's like 110 quid, 115 quid. And a 70 quid game is turned into the best part of 120 quid out of nowhere. And then we'll sit there next week and scream bloody murder because we've got no money left. And I think it's very similar now to things like addiction. It's never been easier to be addicted to things like gambling. It's never been easier to be addicted to things like... Look, like I said, like gambling. Or it's never been easier to, like, you know, put on excessive amount of weight. And, you know, I've struggled with, you know, body dysmorphia for years. You know, I always look at myself and go, oh, you're too big, or you're too small, you're too fat, or, you know, whatever. But it's never been easy now just to eat your weight in shit because it's all at your fingertips. So, you know, when you hear stories of people getting addicted to things like Ultimate Team and getting addicted to, you know, Grand Theft Auto Online and the casino or what have you, which, by the way, I never really heard too many things about people being addicted to the casino Grand Theft Auto, but apparently there are. And that's not to be disrespectful, by the way, I'm just saying it. It doesn't shock me because we live in a world today where it's so easy to blow your money out of nowhere, and before you know it, you blink and you've dropped 50 quid on a video game. So I see it, I understand it. But to come back to the original point, and I know I've waffled on a little bit, and I apologise. I think the Australian government stopping people spinning a fictional wheel in the casino, I don't think is the solid, correct answer to stop gambling in video games. I think you should have a talk to FIFA, a talk to NBA, talk to EA Games, a talk to Take-Two Interactive. I think you need to put a cap and a stopper on things like Ultimate Packs. And when it comes to Rockstar Games, maybe sit down and have a conversation with them and go, right, you've got a casino in your video game. that is literally promoting gambling. So going forward, don't let anyone access the casino. And from now on, don't put casinos in your video. If it's that bad. But unfortunately, the Australian government, and I don't know them because I've not lived there for 10 years. Unfortunately, what they've done now to all you lot is they've given you a blanket ban. And it is a little bit worrying because, like you say, when it comes to Grand Theft Auto 6, if there's a casino in Grand Theft Auto 6, it looks to a lot of us like you're not going to be able to experience it. And that fucking sucks, man, because you've done nothing wrong. Pluto Mods with a 5, appreciate it, Pluto. Don't know if you already know this, but Australian players can't even gamble in Red Dead Online anymore. I didn't, but I suppose that checks out. If they've basically told Rockstar to take gambling out of Grand Theft Auto, I suppose it makes sense for Red Dead as well. Yeah, like I said, I've spoken like for a bit of a long time now. I suppose you all understand where I'm coming from with it. But yeah, man, it's just. I think there's better ways to put a stopper in gambling. Put it that way. In a video game. And just giving everyone a blanket ban, I think just makes it look worse. Because now you're just making people want to gamble more in Grand Theft Auto. You've now made the mentality of everyone over the age of 18 as, fuck's sake, this is something I can do, but I'm not allowed to do. So now I want to do it. Trust me, in the past 2 days, you have never had more Australian friend brothers wanting to gamble in Grand Theft Auto. So you could see it as counterproductive. But that's just my 2 shakes on it. T-Bert and Mr. GTA, man, it'd look like a cartoon. There would have been a puff of smoke and I'd be gone. Oh, you two are talking to yourself. That's fine. That's fine. Mad Dog C, is the casino only an issue in online or will it also be a thing for single player? Well, you can't access the casino in single player, can you? So by the at the moment as the structure we know for Grand Theft Auto through Rockstar Games, Mad Dog, it'll only be an online issue, won't it? And correct me if I'm wrong, other than story mode DLC, was there any real reason to put money into Grand Theft Auto if you're not playing online? So at the moment, it is an online issue. Metallica Matt, the stupidest part about it is the wheel, because it's not even gambling. I suppose technically... Hello? Oh god, she's here again. Oh god. Oh, it's another one! Oh, it's another one! And this time it's gone right down my back. I shudder to think what she's going to do when I hit 1 million subscribers. Oh my god, man. She's done it again. I'm caked. You lot can't currently feel it. It's right down my back. Oh my god. Tell you what. She is getting a slap when this stream ends. And no, that isn't promoting violence to women. I touch Mrs. MCT and she straight up knees me right in the bollocks. So if anything, I might be a battered lawn by the end of this. Oh man, I can feel confetti down my back. Oh, Carl, this is like the Online Safety Act where they block websites to protect the kids, and all that'll do is send them to the dark web. Yeah, Carl, you make a really good point. Wow, that Child Safety Act, that's something I've not thought about in a long time, man. Yeah, that's the thing. It's, you know, to use the Australian government thing and the no gambling thing in Grand Theft Auto 5 Online now. You know, Cal makes a really good point. When you compare it to that Child Safety Act that came into the UK, yes, it looks good on paper as, oh, we're stopping gambling in this video game now. But what you're doing is you're pushing people now to find other ways of gambling. And I think I'm a little bit out of... I think I'm probably a little bit off the cloth. Is that the term to use? I think I'm a little bit out of term to say this. I probably wouldn't stand on this, but I think when it comes to a lot of people now in Australia, you might have, not for everyone, but I think you might have made gambling a little bit more of a desired entity. Unintentionally. Because correct me if I'm wrong, man, but I don't remember in the last 3 years anyone saying to me, have you been in the casino this week? Have you had your free spin? Oh my god. Have you been on the craps tables? Have you been betting on the horses? Like, there's never been any big articles that have wrote around the crippling addiction of Grand Theft Auto Online Casino. When it comes to Grand Theft Auto Online, people are getting addicted to spending money on short cards so they can trigger the DLCs. Where's this? Where's this been when Rockstar Games just dropped a DLC that costs you the best part of 15 million Grand Theft Auto dollars? We ignoring that? We ignoring that? Australian government, yeah? And in there lies the issue. That's the whole point of the video game. So whose hands are tied? The Australian government or Rockstar Games? It just feels to me, without sounding like a broken record, it just feels as though this isn't the way to stop gambling. Because all you've done now is you've made people want to gamble more in the casino. Well, that's just my personal opinion. I'm not saying I'm right. Short and round, good to see you, brother. If the screenshots were released weekly, would we still be in this trailer 3 hopium cycle, or would it have took the edge off? I definitely think I think if we'd have got something every month, it definitely would have taken the edge off. Definitely. I think, man, I shudder to think what this community would currently look like right now a week before the August earnings call, and we wouldn't have even had pre-orders and cover art. Can you imagine how bad we would have been if we didn't have cover art or pre-orders right now? You would have seen content creators jonesing for it. I definitely think good promo from Rockstar helps the community, no doubt about it. So screenshots definitely would have helped. But again, man, we're 3.5 months away from the game. I think by the time we get to mid-September, we would have had minimum trailer 3 or something else. So I'm not really. It might sound a bit selfish, but I am not really that down bad for trailer 3 anymore, because I see it as, look, worst comes to worst, we've only got 6 weeks to wait. Like, it feels like we've waited fucking 60 years. 6 weeks. These weeks are flying by, man. It's August in one day and what? 7 hours? In 1 day and 7 hours, for me, UK time at least. Wait, hold on. Is it 7 hours? You can see I failed math. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, you mong. Yeah. In 1 day and 7 hours, it will be August. And if I'm expecting nothing to come till the back end of August or the start of September, that's really not that long to wait. So, yeah, I think screenshots definitely would have helped the community, but I'm at the point now where we're beyond help. People are reading to some really crazy shit, man. Simple Space MCT WD says his 10-year-old brother got addicted to CSGO cases. Yeah, I read it. But in his world, shouldn't Blackpool arcades be shut down too? Parents need to monitor spending, not ban stuff for everyone else. Ooh. I think what we need to do is get WD and Simple Space in. Oh, he's deleted his message. He's pushed out. Oh no, he's just copy and pasted it. I think what we need to do is grab Simple Space and grab WD, put them in a ring together, and you two scrap it out. And whoever loses, WD's little brother gets to smack you up. There's different arguments to make around gambling and shit, man. I'm probably not the guy to ask about it, because I enjoy a bit of gambling every now and then. I put a bet on every weekend on football. I don't go nuts with it. You know, I limit myself. Sometimes I'll put a tenner on. Sometimes I'll put a 20 on. Like, I don't really bet over 20 quid a weekend, to be honest. I don't think that's really bad in 2026. I've got mates that bet an easy 100 quid a weekend. I know my limits. I know I'm very fortunate that I've not been addicted to gambling. But again, I've seen it firsthand. I've seen people get addicted firsthand to gambling. It's crippling, man. It's horrible. And I suppose there's different ways of looking at it. Like, Simple Space, you've got the mentality of, you know, WD's brother got addicted to CSGO, but by that logic, shouldn't Blackpool Arcades be shut down too because that promotes gambling? But the thing is, you can't go overboard with it, because if that mentality exists from your standpoint, in the sense of, well, if your brother got addicted to CSGO, he'll also get addicted to Blackpool Arcades, let's shut down Blackpool Arcades, and he'll get addicted to betting on football, so let's shut down football bet. Like, that's not really the point of it all. That's like, it might sound a bit excessive, but that's similar to saying, like, oh, a dog bit someone last week, so from now on we should muzzle every single dog out there. Like, fuck that, nah. Obviously, people have got different strengths in regards to the constitutions and stuff. You know, some people, like me and my mate, that I talked about before, he's got a very addictive personality. And me and him can sit there and watch the same football game for 90 minutes and I don't need to put a bet on, and he'll put 3 bets on in that game. Not every time, but there's a good chance that he'll do it. So what's the answer? We just ban him from betting? We ban me and him from betting on football? That's not the answer at all. When it comes to kids, it's different because I don't have kids, so I struggle to really give parental advice, but I have been brought up on that mentality of your children are a projection of you. And no matter how you want to fucking articulate life in 2026, if your kid is a little bastard at school, we think straight away, well, then the parents are at fault. Whether you liked it or not, the human mentality of things is a kid is a projection of the parent. And when it comes to kids being addicted to shit, at some point, whether it's right or wrong, and I don't want to sound like a knobber when I say it, but I'm probably going to, I come round to the question of, well, who the fuck was parenting this? I'm not having a pop at WD or his brother or anything. Someone should have said that about my mate all them years ago. You don't know the situations personally, you don't know the situations at home. But if it's someone under the age of 16 and they don't have their own finances, you as a parent have 100% control over that child having some form of grip on real life money, gambling it away. But again, it's difficult for me to talk about because I don't have kids and I don't have that structure in my life. So I don't want to sit here and throw shade at people when I don't. People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. So let's leave it at that. Oh, dear me. Paula G said Rockstar posted. No, they didn't. Paula G, are you talking about the post that happened 2 hours ago? Tay G. Tay Knight, oh dang, Rockstar did post. Rockstar just posted again on Twitter, but not Trailer 3. It's not popped up on my phone, I don't think. Oh, it has. It has. What a weird time to tweet. So what? They missed the 4 o'clock tweet and then tweeted at 5 o'clock? Weirdos. Fuck it. I'll look at it on the old PC. So Rockstar did tweet out. I thought you were all talking bollocks. Right, one sec. Let's bring it up. What have they said, the little mugs? Bethesda reveals a new logo for their 40th anniversary. Confirmed projects in development. Elder Scrolls 6, Fallout 5, Fallout 3, New Vegas Remastered. New Fallout with Obsidian. That was the news we got last week. Bethesda logo. Bethesda Softworks, established 1986. Is that a new logo, or is it just... Is it a placeholder? Is that just something for the anniversary? I don't mind it. I've seen worse. BBC an hour ago. Xbox tech boss says unacceptable outage should not have affected disc games. 100% agree. 100% agree. Right, okay. Rockstar Games posted 4 minutes ago, and they're posting that new artwork, that new painting. The latest masterpieces featuring the court centre heist include Francesco Zozzone's Mi amore, espresso mattiano, what? Macchiato, mi amore, espresso macchiato, mi amore. YouTube's going to demonetize this right now. And minor majors to beat out about the bush. Leverage the new weekly first-time completion bonus on your first primary target sold this week. Hey, Rockstar, snooze fest. I don't give a shit. Nah, man, the Court Center heist is good. I did enjoy the Court Center heist, but I don't play Grand Theft Auto Online religiously. So that means jack shit. That post is not making me want to go and play Grand Theft Auto Online this weekend. Sorry, bruh. Someone's probably got an issue with that. Grand Theft Auto 6, 4 minutes ago. Thank you, Rockstar. That's what we want, not Grand Theft Auto 6 shit. Yeah. Yeah. Right, one sec. What are you lot saying? Let's come to chat. Let's see what you mugs are saying. Oh my goodness. Gaming Grade, it's a new logo, but unfortunately it's the same company. It's funny that Bethesda has rightly so, by the way, been getting called out for the past couple of weeks, and it's about time. You know, it's Bethesda have been given a whole pass for a lot of years from a lot of people. Be like, oh, isn't it funny when Bethesda games come out broken, and isn't it funny when things go wrong, and isn't it funny how the modding community carries these games? At some point, no, it's not. At some point, you've paid for a video game and you're having to fix it. Fuck that. So Bethesda being called out for shit, man, I don't have an issue with it. I don't have an issue with it. The same way I don't have an issue with anyone calling out Rockstar Games. Rockstar Games are not perfect. There's nothing perfect in this world, but when it comes to Rockstar Games, there's a lot of things that they need to be called out for. And I don't have an issue with people putting them on blast. I think it's healthy. If you call Rockstar out, or Bethesda out, or these companies out, you are basically publicly saying that you just want change and you want things to be better, and there is fucking nothing wrong with that at all, man. Never, honestly, man, never let any content creator or any fan or anyone make you feel bad or make you second guess yourself for calling $1 billion company out. Never. Because if you just shut the fuck up and take your lumps, nothing will change. Never be made to feel bad, man. Never. Potato, you enjoyed the Court Center heist when you were on the lasers for 20 minutes. Yeah, man, it was stressful. I was glad that it was over when it finished. But the thing is, man, I played the Court Center heist again the day after, and I took my time with it, and it was so much more of a better experience. The first time I played Court Center heist, the issue that I had was because I wanted to get to the end of the DLC because I was worried about having the cutscene ruined for me. I rushed through the heist, so it made it not real. It was fun, but it made it very difficult, and I just started stressing out. But if you play the heist the way you're supposed to play it, it's a lot of fun. I think it's a good heist, but it's just Grand Theft Auto Online, man. I'm done trying to force myself playing Grand Theft Auto Online. I've tried to force myself to play it now for the past 12 months because I'm a Grand Theft Auto content creator. And I've always been like, okay, I should make Grand Theft Auto Online content because it's the biggest thing and it'll be the biggest thing, blah, blah, blah. But Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, for me personally, is just not fun anymore. It's not been fun since COVID. So I can't force myself to play it anymore, man. The Court Center heist was fun for the 2 times I played it, but there's nothing in me now that wants to go and play it again. Like, yeah, there's no amount of money I can earn on Grand Theft Auto Online this weekend that makes me want to play it again. Fuck that. T-Bert and Casey Wolf, if you reported property and have mental problems, you legally can't own them. That's a thing currently. Oh, you guys talked. That's fine. Sorry, I was halfway in a conversation there. Heat 1995. There is actually a six though. Haha. They know the loonies will analyze that in the comments. Oh, what is there a 6 in the artwork? Is there actually? Oh, fucking hell. Well, there was a 6 in the other artwork. In the artwork that we got in the first time the Court Center heist went around. You know, the Red Dead Redemption artwork that everyone thought was Arthur on the back of the horse. On the tree, there is literally in yellow, VI. They've literally put 6 in the trees. So, Don't read into it, man. That artwork came out a month ago and nothing's come since. Don't fucking hurt yourself. Duke Bradford. What a fucking name that is. Solid. Never said that before. Ken, do your thing.
It's showtime!
What we're saying, DB. What you think about a new bully game, but it's based in college instead of high school? Brother, I want a new bully game as early as yesterday. A bully in regards to Rockstar Games holds a very, very, very fucking special place in my heart, man. I would prefer a Bully 2 game before Red Dead 3. I'll say it again. Cancel me. I don't even care. But now, legit, brother, I would love a Bully game. I would love a new Bully game. But I don't have any expectations on seeing a new Bully game anytime soon. Really don't. And that sucks and it's a shame, but it's just the way of the world now. The way Rockstar is now. Look, I've talked about Bully a few times on this channel, and let's be real with ourselves, man. Let's be real with ourselves. The next video game after Grand Theft Auto, what makes the most logical sense in regards to making money? Red Dead Redemption 3? Or Bully 2? I think a lot of us would prefer Bully 2. But Bully 2 will not make as much money as Red Dead Redemption 3. And I'll even go further and say, I don't think Bully 2 cracks the top 4 best-selling video games of all time. Currently, the top 3 best-selling video games of all time are Red Dead Redemption 2, Grand Theft Auto 5, and Minecraft, I think. Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to crack that. Bully 2 won't. Red Dead 3 will. So it sucks, man. It's a shame, but I'm not expecting Bully 2 at any point. The only way I expect Bully 2 is if one day Rockstar get to a point where they either start buying studios or they just start branching off and creating smaller studios that can create smaller scaled video games. And I'd love that, by the way. Rockstar, Sam Houser, if anyone at Rockstar that makes big decisions is watching this, I don't expect you to. The best thing you can do, man. Branch off, make 1 or 2 smaller studios and start making smaller video games. These video games don't have to have live service. These video games don't need to be 50 hours long. You give the fans Bully 2 that's got a 30-hour long story. Takes you 2-3 years to get out. You will fucking make your money back 10,000 times fold. I swear, on God, I swear it right now. You announce Bully 2 in a brand new studio tomorrow, I'll promote the living shit out of it. I'll kiss your ass, I don't care. I will shill Rockstar Games. You've heard it here first, man. You've heard it first. If I get a Bully 2 announcement in a smaller studio, we're all over it. We're all, I'll promote it for free, I don't care. That's what we want, man. I think I'm not on my own. I don't think I'm on my own when I say that. I think a lot of fans want that from Rockstar Games. We kind of... It's not a nostalgia thing. We kind of want, not just Rockstar Games, but the gaming industry in general. I think a lot of us want gaming to go back to what it used to be, where we don't wait 13 years for one game. We don't wait 7 years for one game. You know, I'm not saying like turn into Ubisoft and give us Assassin's Creed every 2 years, but... You've shown how good you can make video games within 2-3 years' time. And this was 10-15 years ago. And I think a lot of us would fucking love Rockstar Games to announce that there is a smaller studio that's been created to create smaller story-based video games that come out a lot more frequently. Oh, man. Getting myself excited just even thinking about the possibility of that. Bruh. There's been a theory that this August earnings call that's happening next week is going early doors because Take the Piss Interactive are about to announce an acquisition of something. You're going to see me fucking lose my shit, and it's not going to happen, but you're going to see me go nuts if Take the Piss Interactive announce that there is a second studio that's been bought that is purely with the intention of creating smaller video games at Rockstar Games. Randy Marsh mean. Like a Jackson Pollock. Oh, man. WD, I would love it if Rockstar had a studio that created smaller games more often. I've said this for years. Sadly, I doubt it'll happen, but it would be amazing. Yeah, WD, man. Not just Rockstar as well, but these other companies, these other studios. Like, if you want to make these big AAA titles and make them all live service and stuff, you know, fine, do that. You know, sponge people off the money. But, brother, to any big company listening to this, it's not going to happen. You mugs create a smaller studio and give video game fans more games more frequently, like you used to do 15, 20 years ago, we will lap that shit up. You'll print money. Simple Space, know if Rockstar announce how to actually solve the Mount Chiliad mystery and not those YouTube videos claiming to when they haven't would be amazing. Ain't gonna happen, is it, Simple Space? Ain't gonna happen. Right, team, look, we've been going 4 hours and 17 minutes. I weren't expecting to go 4 hours today, man, so I really appreciate it. So, what do you reckon? If I give you about 10 minutes, let's go an extra, let's go 10 more minutes, and then we'll call it time at the bar. I'm quite surprised that my voice actually held out, man. But yeah, man, I appreciate you all. You lot have kept me going for fucking the best part of 4.5 hours. You lot are nuts. Oh, Poxy Bear, Grand Theft Auto 6 Online is the construct. UGC is the future, which is happening now. Completely agree. A bully type game would have to happen inside of Grand Theft Auto 6 Online. That's what I mean, Poxy Bear. It's, you know, Grand Theft Auto 6 Online, we'll be getting work on it, obviously, in the next 15, 20 years. And in the meantime, if we get anything like a Red Dead 3 or a Bully 2 or an LA Noire 2 or Midnight Club or whatever, it will have to be a subsidiary. Well, other than Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 will be... Red Dead 3, sorry, will be a bit different. Red Dead 3... It's interesting how Rockstar would look at Red Dead 3, because I'm not saying you have to create a smaller studio to make Red Dead Redemption 3, but if Grand Theft Auto 6... I don't envy Rockstar Games when it comes to Grand Theft Auto 6 and Red Dead Redemption 3. Because if Red Dead Redemption 3 is coming out at any point in the next 10 years... That's some fucking legwork, that. And I think it'll come, but we'll have to wait and see. Bigger Squisher, Sandfall proved it could be done with Expedition 33, a small studio that left Ubisoft to actually make a game they wanted to make. Yeah, Squishers, and you know, when you look at, I think someone else just out there in the chat actually, Dan Hauser and Laszlo, obviously they've left Rockstar Games a number of years ago and they've got Absurd Ventures now. I'm really looking forward to seeing what Absurd Ventures gives us. They've already given us comic books, they've given us novels. Now by the sounds of it, we're getting two different styles of video games from them, so I'm really looking forward to seeing what Dan Hauser and Laszlo give us. And you know, unfortunately, I know Mind's Eye shit the bed and it was awful, but Leslie Benzies left Rockstar Games, created Build a Rocket Boy, and before Mind's Eye came out, we were all rooting for Build a Rocket Boy. We were like, oh my god, if they hit the ground running with Mind's Eye, not that Rockstar got competition, but we've got another studio in the game that's going to give us good video games, good story-based video games, let's get amongst it. And then Mind's Eye came out. But I definitely don't get that feeling with Dan Hauser and Laszlo. I don't get that feeling with Absurd Ventures at all. So I'm looking forward to Absurd Ventures. I'm looking forward to seeing what they give us in the next 5 years, the next 10 years. And you're hearing more and more stories and more reports about, you know, groups of development teams now leaving big studios and creating their own shit. And credit to them. Go and get amongst it, man. If you can do it and you can find the funding, people are going to support it. People are going to back it. Again, you know, Bigger Squishes makes a really good example of Expedition 33. You know, people enjoyed that game and backed the living shit out of it. We will do that. If video game fans, as impatient and as annoying as we can be at times, we are loyal to a fault. We are addicted like crack addicts, man. And if you give someone a good video game, they will defend you to the till and they will look forward to the next video game you give them. And I think when it comes to branching off and creating smaller studios now, I don't think there's ever been a better time than to do it right now, because you're looking at all the backlash that Ubisoft get. You're looking at the backlash that Bethesda are getting. All these big AAA studios, like, I don't think Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to come out bad, but if Grand Theft Auto 6 came out bad, the next 5 years is wide open for small studios, because people are going to look at it and go, okay, these AAA pricks are giving us shit video games. These video games are coming out broken. These video games coming out needing patches. Look at what fucking... who were the mugs that gave us Crimson Desert back in March? I know that people have just shut the fuck up about Crimson Desert, but look at the scale of Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert is an absolute joke. And that came from a development company that, correct me if I'm wrong, that company had never made a video game before. People are going to be really looking forward to the next video game they give them. And like I said, I'm not saying Rockstar Games are going to shit the bed, but if Rockstar Games drop Grand Theft Auto 6 and the next 5 years go the way of the dodo, and Grand Theft Auto 6 Online kind of dies down, and UGC isn't as creative as we wanted it to be, I think the market's wide open for video game fans to go and get amongst some other shit. So if you want to create a smaller company, man, and if you really want to, like, again, if I'm Dan Howes and I'm Laszlo, I'm probably frothing at the gash for the next 5 years, because if they hit the ground running and they come with a game that's just better than Mind's Eye in general, they're setting themselves up for a really strong 5 years. Because the AAA titles aren't going anywhere, the AAA companies aren't going anywhere, but the AAA companies will continue to be called out, and the AAA companies will continue to get shit thrown at them, because it's just the way it is now. It's the belly of the beast. It's in wrestling terms, it's Hulk Hogan, it's John Cena. It's we as a fucking humanity, we build you up to a point of where now all of a sudden we can't stand you because you're too big. We're not rooting for you anymore. You're no longer the underdog. And you're going to see that with Absurd Ventures. If Absurd Ventures give you a video game in the next 2 years that's really fucking good, you're going to see old Rockstar Games fans look at it and go, you know what? Kind of rooting for Absurd Ventures over here. Rockstar Games aren't going anywhere. Grand Theft Auto 6 Online's a bit boring, or Grand Theft Auto 5 Online's a little bit boring. Don't really appreciate how they've been marketing Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm going to root for the fucking underdogs over here. Let's get amongst it. So, yeah, man, smaller studios and stuff. Video game fans will stick with you like glue. 100%. Henry Price. Henry, Big H. Never said that name before. Kenneth, do your fucking thing.
It's showtime!
Henry, have I said your name before? Probably not, you little mug. Let me read this. I'm not even sure they are going to do Grand Theft Auto 6 Online. Sorry, Henry. Let me read this. Sorry, that's the funniest thing I've read all week. Let me read this. It hasn't been confirmed. Now, he is right. Rockstar Games haven't told anyone that Grand Theft Auto 6 Online's coming. It hasn't been confirmed anywhere, and the original Grand Theft Auto 5 Online was marketed before release. Am I right? Same with Red Dead Online. Henry, you are right. Henry, you are right. However, I do believe Grand Theft Auto 5 Online wasn't marketed until I think it was about 6 weeks out, maybe even less, from Grand Theft Auto 5 coming out. Whether Rockstar confirmed that there was a multiplayer or an online universe before, and I can't remember. I don't have the numbers in front of me. Plus, it was 14 years ago, so give me a fucking break. No, look, as funny as it is to think of Grand Theft Auto 6 not having an online, you are technically you are right. Technically, you are right. They haven't announced it, but brother, in the past 13 years, Grand Theft Auto 5 Online has been the greatest thing that Rockstar ever gave themselves. Arguably the greatest thing they ever gave the fan base. I would probably say, as much as I have a lot of issues with Grand Theft Auto Online, I have to eat shit and admit Grand Theft Auto Online is probably the greatest thing they ever gave the fan base as well. There's no way you don't follow that up with Grand Theft Auto Online set with the new engine in GTA 6. It's just not happening, man. But technically you are right. Biggest Wish says they did Black Desert Online. What? The creators of Crimson Desert Online? Crimson Desert? What? Either he's winding me up or he's being serious. I don't. The Black Desert Online. I'll take your word for it, and if you're rage baiting me, you're a waste man. Simple Space. The only other game that can currently beat Grand Theft Auto 6 is The Last of Us Part 3. I disagree. Simple Space. I think Naughty Dog lost a lot of Last of Us fans after Last of Us Part 2. A lot of the chuds have already left Naughty Dog. One, because Abby went fucking absolute Tiger Woods on Joel. And 2, because Intergalactic is going to be going around a woman with a shaven head. Now, I don't care. I'm looking forward to Intergalactic, but the chuds don't like it. So they've already lost some fans there. But Naughty Dog, man, I think Naughty Dog have lost a lot of good faith with video game fans because, like, I'm seeing people being like, Naughty Dog can move in Rockstar Games waters. Like, have a fucking day off, man. What are you talking about? Don't get me wrong. I love the games of Naughty Dog. You know, you take it back to Crash Bandicoot, Uncharted, one of my favorite franchises of all time. But they're not on the level of Grand Theft Auto. Might sound like a Rockstar Game shield. They're not on the level at all. Not that every single video game has to be open world, but Naughty Dog, you know, Last of Us isn't open world, Uncharted isn't open world, they're all locked in linear. Intergalactic's going to be the same by the sounds of it, locked in linear. So they're not on the same level. And if you say, if it's not rage bait and you're genuinely being serious that the only competition Rockstar could have is Last of Us Part 3, I don't agree at all. I think Last of Us Part 3 will still do good numbers because people will still watch it, people will still play it. But I don't think the community is there for The Last of Us like it used to be. Look at the TV series, man. The first season that came out, everyone loved it. Second season came out, everyone shat on it. Naughty Dog have lost a lot of good faith with a lot of the diehard fans. And what makes it worse is instead of following Last of Us up with Last of Us Part 3, which is where you could have papered over the cracks and done a bit of damage control, you're giving everyone a brand new IP. And what have I been saying for ages, man? I don't work at Rockstar Games, I don't work at these companies, so, you know, I can't tell you with a straight face this is exactly how they think, but someone at Naughty Dog is probably looking at this going right now, Intergalactic probably wasn't the smart move. Because it's the equivalent of Rockstar Games, you know, following up Grand Theft Auto 5 instead of giving everyone Red Dead Redemption 2, giving everyone a brand new IP. That brand new IP would not have cracked the top 3 most selling video games of all time. Red Dead Redemption 2 did, because Red Dead already had the foundation, and now it's turned into a franchise. So I disagree, man. I think Naughty Dog haven't lost their way, but I don't think Naughty Dog have to pull with The Last of Us like they used to. Biggest Squishes, BDO is an MMO from Peril Abyss. Simple Space, I'm still a fan of Naughty Dog and Last of Us, and I got used to the idea of Joel being dead. Thanks for spoilers. Still a fan of Naughty Dog. I'm still a fan. Like I said, I'm looking forward to Intergalactic, don't get me wrong. But I don't, just me personally, I don't know what fucking brain trust thought it was a good idea to follow up a video game that was so well loved with 2 really good characters in Joel and Ellie, and then you decide to murk off the main character that you spent one of your most well-received video games sympathizing with and rooting for, and smack the pussy up within the first, hour and a half of the video game, and then throughout the whole video game try and relate and feel sorry for the murderer. What the fuck? Just my personal take on it, man. I think Last of Us 2 weren't a bad game. I enjoyed Last of Us 2, but it was a weird fucking choice, weren't it? Let's be honest. Weird choice. And I respect them going into a new IP. I am looking forward to Intergalactic, but like I said, Rockstar are probably going to follow up Grand Theft Auto 6 with Red Dead Redemption 3 because it's the smart play. Gaming Grade, the protagonist of Intergalactic doesn't even know how to use a pay per click. Take it from a barber. That's the biggest thing that pisses me off about that trailer. Jordan is using those clippers upside down. She would rip her fucking cranium to shreds. Every time I see it on that trailer, man, my skin crawls. You spent all those years, you spent all that money on making that video game the best thing you possibly could do. And you couldn't figure out how to use clippers the right way. Oh, man, it makes my skin crawl watching it. See, no joke, anyone that's got a bald head right now, I'm not saying do this. But if you ever grab a pair of clippers like Jordan grabs them in Intergalactic, upside down, and go backwards over your head like that, enjoy A&E. Henry Price, yeah, I can't lie, I was disappointed with Season 2 because it didn't live up to the expectations of Part 2. I love Part 2's story so much, and I hated to see it not told in the same way. Man, I completely checked out after Season 1. Completely checked out. Yeah, Trailer 2 just weren't... Season 2 just weren't the vibe, man. Weren't the vibe. I wasn't sold on any of the promo. I wasn't sold on any of the marketing. Last of Us 2 wasn't as good as Last of Us 1 in regards to video games, so already I was a little bit on the fence, being like, and everywhere I looked, just people, even like diehard fans, were like, this Last of Us Season 2, ain't it? So, Pulpa Robin, Last of Us was a victim to bad writing like Stranger Things. Ugh. Man, Stranger Things ended. When did Stranger Things end now? A few months ago? It feels like every week that Stranger Things ending gets more and more worse. You really take yourself back now. When Stranger Things ended the first time, I said I enjoyed it and it wasn't as bad as everyone made it out to be. I thought it was good. I think there's a few things that didn't make sense, but overall, it weren't the worst ending in the world. I'm months removed now, and I look at that and go, what the fuck was I huffing? Awful. Shocking ending. Was it the worst ending in the world? No. But Stranger Things Season 1 is one of the best, and this is coming from someone that personally thinks True Detective Season 1 is the best season of all time across all TV. But Stranger Things Season 1, man, is very close to it. Stranger Things Season 1 was incredible. It had the dark, gritty vibe. The music was awesome. The setting was incredible. And then you look at the rest of the seasons, man, and they lost their fucking way. And that season finale magnified it tenfold. What a shame, man. What a shame. Simple Space, Asha Sharma is saving Xbox. She removed all studios that were making them losses or no money, and that has saved Xbox. You all should be lucky that you have her as the new CEO of Xbox. Who's going to tell him? I think Simple Space makes a couple of good points. Space, I would hold off on that Asha Sharma bootlicking just for a couple of years, because did anyone see the report, the quarter report that got published, what was it, yesterday? People that are saying Project Helix could very well be the final console from Microsoft. You might be talking some sense. Microsoft making losses on video games is fucking nuts. It's a shit show, man. And I definitely don't think that you can blame Asha Sharma for this, because she's only been in the door 2 minutes. And I think she has made a couple of good choices. But I think when we're in the period of knowing that in the next 12 months more people are going to lose their jobs for doing nothing wrong, I wouldn't be jumping the gun just yet, brother. Let's see what Microsoft and Xbox Studios do in the next 6 months, in the next 12 months, and going forward for the next 18 months, because it's not Thunderdome, but it sounds like we're filling the car up with petrol to get there. Lord Tordai, Prison Break, what a shout. Oh, fuck. Chat, before I leave you, quickly in the chat. What had the better first season, Prison Break or True Detective? Oh, fuck. I said True Detective. You know what? I take it back. I fucking love True Detective, man. True Detective, like I said, for me, is the greatest first season, but Prison Break, man. I think Prison Break edges it. I think Prison Break Season 1 edges it. Hello? I think Prison Break Season 1 edges it. Oh, no way! You sexy bastard. Team, are we being serious? Right, I was literally about to finish as well. I'll come down in a sec. Are we being fucking serious right now? Team, 20k Mackies! 20k Mackies! Oh my god. You know what's funny? You know the reason why she done this? Is because I said, if I live stream for a long time today, I'm gonna have to get takeaway. Or delivery, right? And she was like, oh no, you can't eat on stream because I've never, like, obviously ate food on stream before. And I was like, fuck that, they'll love it. Let's get a bit of mukbang going on. Like I said, man, the best thing you can do in life is get yourself a good woman or a good man. And you'll never go wrong. Never go wrong. Oh my god. Mukbang like that. Oh shit! Hold on. No, we're good. Who fucking said... Oxitius just said, watch out for the address. My guy, Oxitius, I appreciate you, Ken. Tell him what time it is.
It's showtime!
I've just thought, actually, yeah. It's good, though, because my address isn't on the thing. The only thing that it's got is the actual order itself. Yeah, oh my god. Good shout, man. Good shout. Holy shit. That could have been bad. Literally could have just doxed myself. Ha! She's just texted as well saying, I hope they don't see our address. Wait, oh, our address isn't on here, is it? No, we're good. We're good. Like I said, that sticker, luckily, only said the order. I didn't even think, man. Literally, I'd have been deleting the stream like 2 seconds after. Ha! It's gonna happen one day, innit? One day I'm gonna dox myself and all you little pricks are gonna know where I am, and then I'm gonna have to move. That's when I shit count to Colombia. That's when it happens, man. I swear to God, that's when it happens. Bigger squishes, you don't deserve, Mrs. MCT. I don't. that's the message I agree with the most today by far. Oh my god, man, literally just as I'm leaving, look at the state of this. Sav's knocking about. Sav's here as well. As I'm leaving. Fucking Sav's here as well. God love him. Oh. This is the thing with the time, man. I feel fucking... I don't really publicly admit it, but I do get quite gutted when I stream. And like in the final like half an hour or so, I see like all the American friend brothers coming in. I'm like, no! I should have started later. Oh, man. Right, I need to get the fuck out of here because I want to actually eat this with the good woman. But before I do, we need to give one final shout out. Zed Anthony has dropped $50 US out of nowhere after I've just said that we're ending the stream. So please, 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 can we show a massive, massive show of support for Anthony? That's far too generous, man. He's literally dropped $50 knowing that this is the end of the stream. I don't know what I've done to deserve that. But Anthony, I really, really do appreciate it. Ken, double time, tell him what time it is. Show him the appreciation that he deserves.
It's showtime!
Oh, my sweet Jesus.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Hey, I want to let y'all know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's right.
Anthony, man, I truly, truly can't say thank you enough. I truly can't say thank you enough. I really appreciate it, brother. 50 fucking quid knowing that the stream's ending. By the way, you lot are seeing me pack this burger up right now. The most boring burger in the world, and I love it. I've had burgers like this ever since I was a kid. Plain, no sauce, no nothing. Dash that tomato sauce like it's yesterday. 2 burger patties, sometimes 3 if we're bulking. 2 burger patties, slap them in between the bread and we get amongst it. It's like eating a bowl of sawdust, man. You can't beat it. Dry as fuck. Oh my god. Anthony, seriously, man, I really want to win with Anthony's message. I really can't say thank you enough, brother. 50 quid out of nowhere at the end of the stream is an absolute fucking joke. And he's not even attached a message to it. He's not said anything. He's literally just dropped 50 quid to show support and just ducked, man. He's gone out of here. He's not even fucking put one more message in. He's out of here. He's gone. I think he's pressed the wrong button. Anthony, if you're still here, man, I really, really, really can't say thank you enough, man. Far too generous. Oh my God. Right, team, I'm getting the fuck out of here because I want to go and this is a celebratory Mackies. I want to go and share it with Mrs. MCT. Oh my God, man. The only problem is when you get burgers like this, because they're so dry, I like to eat them with like water. I like to dip them in the sauce. I think she's got some ranch sauce, by the way. Oh my God. Absolutely. Fucking buzzing. Like I said, man, get yourself the love of a good woman. Or a good man. And you won't go far wrong in this world. Anthony, no problem, brother. Anthony, man, seriously, you're a fucking freak and I can't say thank you enough. I don't know what I've done to deserve it. I really, really do appreciate it. Right, team, I'm officially covering up chat now, so please, for the love of God, don't send any more comments, don't send any more super chats, because I don't want you to waste your money, your time, or your effort. Oh, brother, and just like that, 4 hours and 42 minutes have gone. That's one of the longest streams that we've ever done, by the way, and I've just sat here and talked bollocks for you lot. 4 hours and 42 minutes. That's a joke. Right. Team, I'm going. One final thing before I leave. We hit 20,000 subscribers. Hence why Miss MCT bought the Mackies. Hence why you're seeing confetti everywhere. 20,000 subscribers. I never thought that I'd hit it. Like I said, I don't really enjoy really celebrating stuff like this. I'll see you all when I get to 1 million subscribers, but it means the fucking world to me. I don't want to come across ignorant when I say, oh, I don't really want to celebrate it. That's just me being really harsh on myself. So from the bottom of my fucking heart, man, I really, really can't say thank you enough. You lot have changed my life forever. I've been doing this shit full time for over a year now, and if none of you are here, none of this is possible. So please, 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 understand that I'm trying to be as grateful as I possibly can do, and my promise to you is going forward, the videos are going to get better, the live streams are going to keep going the way they're going, and hopefully, fingers crossed, I can keep you entertained for a long run, man. I don't deserve any of you, and I appreciate it. My mic is getting cold, you little mugs, so I'm going to love you and leave you. It's the weekend tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow, by the way, so don't go anywhere. But I'll see you live and direct tomorrow. Maybe we get some Grand Theft Auto 6 news. Maybe Trailer 3 gets announced. We'll have a look. But regardless, man, we will cover it if something drops. I appreciate you all. You stay safe on those streets, and I'll see you in less than 24 hours. All right, peace out.